For each class, as they leave that bus stop, they're going to be going side by side, 2 by 2. Odds of that class will be on the left, on the downside, having the advantage for turn 1. Evens will be on the right side, so it's of your class, not specifically of what number you're in overall. So just make sure you're aware of what class position you're in. As I say, odds left, evens right. At that 80 kilometers an hour point, it's pretty much all the way up to the divide between the wall, the pit wall, and the starting line. The leader of that class can drop the hammer at any point between those two designated areas, and then they can basically just go. Other than that, yeah, obviously be super safe on those first couple of laps. Don't try and be crazy. Same error. Jesus Christ. Okay. Pass. Did he set King as the other? He did, yeah.
This is just bloody brilliant.
Okay.
Do a Google search. No.
Okay. Once we're doing that, then
Setup is stable.
So the other plan B,
which is how we want to be.
That if somebody or many people get damaged, when they get taking control of
drivable, which is what you want for 24 hours.
Player control. Everybody will drive round essentially as Plan A, but instead of going through the starting process at Sector 3 and on the start-finish starting procedure, we're going to all drop down into the pits. You can stop if you like, refuel, top the tank up or whatever, do whatever you want to do, and then we'll leave the pits, and you're basically going to form up.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Get
it's
into
like
qualifying order.
Huge.
So you need to remember your position, both your class position and your
it just
overall
fills up like the whole peripheral vision. So you're driving and like
to make sure you remember
you
that.
don't pay attention to any walls or side things outside the monitor.
The
your whole vision is just taken up by monitor. It's so good.
At the point where the pit
and it runs great. Looks great. Colours are awesome on it. Like you cannot fault it for the money. It's really good.
They should be able to fit enough cars in from the exit of the pit lane to that point where it then joins back onto the track again. At that point, we're hopefully in the right order. Once we're all grouped up again, once everybody's fixed and rejoined back into the right place, we'll then just send everybody back out again. LMPs will go 15-second gap, GTEs 15-second gap.
Yeah, I can't fault it. Playing games yesterday as well, just like any games. Like we're playing Counter-Strike. I know people play on square monitors usually, but it's just so nice just seeing everything. Everything's in your vision. Brilliant.
Because if you don't and you go round, and you're just going to have to sit and wait in that Sector 1 section anyway, so it's not a complete screw up, but we want everybody in the pits. I don't know what's going on here, boys.
Man.
I guess getting maybe Ike to leave and come back.
Funny.
Oh, did anyone check how many pit stalls the Daytona?
It won't let you do that lobby size if the track won't allow it. So if you set the lobby to 32, then it won't allow you to choose a track that isn't got 32 spots.
Got
you. Okay, so the host's gone to me.
We don't want stream up in the background. We'll save resources as much as we can wherever we can. Hopefully sound and everything's fine for you. If not, let me know now, because 24 hours is a long time to have to put up with bad sound levels. I can do some changes after qualifying as well, I guess.
This is not ideal, is it?
But yeah.
Okay,
No, it's not ideal. I've been communicating in the background. We're
no, see, he's already set to director, but we'll see. No, I've only got a cancel option at the moment. I don't even have a start. Oh no, I've got okay. It's just vote to start. Cannot start session. Lobby contains too many players. Please assign a race director and broadcaster. God damn it. I'm gonna take it off. You can reassign.
Yeah, we'll see how the cars sound when we get into the game. Obviously each car sounds different as well, so sometimes you have really loud cars, other times it's not so good, but it should be okay.
Race director has not been assigned. Yeah, please assign race director and broadcaster.
yeah, hang tight, guys. We're just taking a look. As soon as I can, we'll get things fixed up.
Yeah, technical difficulties
Yeah, alright,
happen.
man.
That's
It's all
cool.
good. All good.
We got 24 hours to sort it out, don't worry.
Quite literally.
I didn't plan on going anywhere else.
The server's never locked before. This is very, very unusual. So I think we should restart the lobby, even though that's suicidal. Nobody wants to do it, but I think that's
Hopefully.
probably strong. Doug needs to check out what's going on in the background and see if there's anything different. The only thing we did to help the server was we shut it off and turned it back on because it made it to where it would show up sooner. Like Steam would have seen that it's a more fresh server, so it might have given it a better priority for you to be, easier to find. So that's all we've done. So we need to take a look at what's happening. Just hang tight, and I'll be right back.
So does he want us to?
Cheers, Al.
Not yet, just stay in for the time being.
Bit of technical difficulty at the moment getting the lobby started. There's apparently too many drivers, and it asks us to assign a race director and broadcaster, but we have those set, so. What's the exact error message, by the way? Have you tried Googling that and seeing if it's a common issue?
Cannot start session. Lobby contains too many players. Please assign a race director and broadcaster. Clear them both and reassign them. Yeah.
He's not doing it. That's weird.
I think us popping out.
I'm just absolutely mucking around with my stream now. So there's now thousands of me just endlessly checking into my stream and then passing an alcohol bottle down. It's now infinity loop. Joys. Do enjoy doing random shit.
Definitely have enough pit boxes at Daytona.
I am so bored right now waiting for this to start. Right, I'm gonna check my slideshow back up of a set of Corsa stuff.
Do we definitely have enough pit boxes at Daytona?
Yeah, Daytona's got like
it won't,
pit boxes.
It won't let you choose that track if it's not got enough.
Yeah, well, if it's on a
like 50 something or something like that.
Daytona
it's massive.
Oh, okay. No worries, yeah. It's just when you set up server side, instead of just creating a one in game, it'll limit it. But if you set up server side, it may allow you to do a stupid settings file, which obviously the game doesn't really check all the time until you go to start it.
Say it does NASCAR, and they run 43 cars, so it has to have enough pit boxes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but NASCAR, they like to beat each other up as well, so they should probably just punch each other for the pit box. This is fucking mine!
Just fucking just moves them.
That's hockey.
Get the fuck out me, wee.
Might.
Here's my suggestion. I would like to see everybody unready up really fast.
Yeah.
Sounds strange. Let's all unready up because Project Cars 2 is a bug fest.
Mm-hmm.
So all the drivers, everybody unready, and then let's see it. Go unready.
So unready.
And then after that, we'll try to ready up and see if maybe because we reconfigured settings of who's who and we've been locked in, maybe it's such a buggy piece of garbage that, so go ahead, unready up and then re-ready up, please. And that includes King Kodiak and Ike Sky. If they could do that.
Just leave yourself unready, to be honest.
Yeah.
Might.
Sorry about that.
Zoot.
Zoot again, that's so funny.
Yeah, there you go, that's it.
There you go.
That's always
No.
something. I'm the
Still the
oldest.
same at the moment.
Bear with me.
I'll go tell him done radio.
I got him.
Oh, you got him good.
There we go. And the crowd goes mild. What do you mean by that, Akashik? Are we going from...
All right, now that we're all unready, if we have all the configurations choices need be, I would like everybody to ready up and see if this affects. If not, my suggestion is we leave and come back, which is nuking it, but that's all right.
The only downside is the longer it goes on, the harder it is for people in the UK and forward.
I was going to ask, do people want to care about qualifying, or do we just go straight into random grid race?
I'm happy to.
I don't know.
Do the random
I think we
make it more official. It's qualifying. It would look more official, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think we need to get everybody out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like kind of a warm up too, you know, a little bit.
I'm just going to warn everybody in advance. The Mercedes tends to like to absolutely murder itself in the bus stop. So if you are following in a faster class, just watch out for the Mercedes to suddenly really.
Everyone's readied up apart from Andrax?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, still doing the same error.
Well,
let's restart. Let's restart. Yep, we're just gonna go fresh and do it up. Bail out. I apologize, gentlemen.
These things happen.
You guys wait a minute before trying to get in. Everybody get out. Give it a good minute, and we'll go on my word.
You'll be able to
I'll
hear
get
me,
Sky in first if we can.
Yes, sir.
Just need to let this lobby all get sorted.
You get the two race directors and that in first.
Yeah. It might be. I guess test it with maybe just Ike and somebody.
I don't have a be right back message yet, so check. Still put it on this until I go to put in the password.
Join after, can't we? Once they got it running.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout. If, say, Andrix and Ike go in, they get the lobby fired up, and then we all jump in when the game's already the lobby's already loaded in and on track.
Yeah,
I don't think it'll let you do that, will it?
You know, we could set a 5-minute. Yeah, would you say a 5-minute practice or something, and then just do that. Yeah.
Set up so at least get the server running.
What is the lobby's maximum human opponent set to?
32, because there's a bug. If you go any higher than that, it will utterly destroy it.
Sounds like.
I think practice sounds good.
31, because the game only allows you to go to 31.
Yeah, rocket at 31.
Yeah, we don't need any more than that. Oh, see it again now.
You know what? With this game, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually is the issue.
Yeah, one extra driver from up. Yeah. That's Project Cosmere.
Yeah, because the server, if you create it straight through the game, you can only set it to 31. You can't go higher.
Haha.
Yeah, but that's because it's assuming that somebody going in there. That is because you are going in, you are counting as one person for a dedicated server. It's setting the server up without anybody in.
Yeah. But I mean, if your server config file is set
I mean, there's no harm in dropping it down to like 30 because we've only got 28 of us just now, so.
Yeah. It doesn't count the broadcast and all that anyway, so.
No.
So, again, technical difficulties,
so glad
so
downloaded some royalty-free music so that I can just play while I'm waiting for my
very soon.
For the stream to start.
Yeah, apologies, gentlemen. Usually this is a very smooth process and nothing out of the... You know, usually we have a little bit of some issues because it's Project Cars 2, but this is just...
I was wondering because we did practices before and had no issue. Now suddenly everything's just shitting itself.
And the server is, you know, we're talking like 5 gigs of RAM. We're using only 84 megs with like 20-something cars on the track. And the processor is so serious. The processing power we have is so boss that we barely even use 1% CPU on the server.
All you guys in there hit 2% for half a second.
Yeah, so it's kind of like we're just kind of sitting here going, what?
You know, you can't usually join quali that is underway, so that might be an issue.
How I was going to say, if anything,
you can join quali.
I changed it down to 30.
And I never
It's the first
achieved
time we've
that.
had this many people on the server. So if there's a hard ceiling limit, you know, coding-wise that we hit, this would have been the first time we've hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Le Mans that we did, that was only 30. Say that again?
The config file, what is the track set to?
Well, it's open. First person in can change it. I think the default is Le Mans.
Oh, I see.
Default's always Le Mans.
Picking up the pit boxes from Le Mans. How many pit boxes?
That should have more than this does, right?
If 30 is the limit we put, that'll fix it, because 30 is what we ran for the Le Mans, and it worked fine.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jack, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, stream live. Look at you go.
I'm just currently waiting for this race to start. You know, with lovely technical.
Do you want to put yourself on push to talk, Adam?
No, it's fine. I'm not saying anything bad.
Okay, you guys are in
I'm
the lobby.
not going to say anything bad.
I mean, it's more that you're talking to people on your stream, and people in here don't want to hear you talking to people in your stream chat.
And you might be on another stream as well. Yeah, so you're doing your live stream on our live stream. Congratulations. You're all good though. They say
the
stuff
config's
happens.
updated. Is there anybody in there right now?
We've got Ike, myself, and King just now.
Okay, so you guys logged back into it?
Do you not have to restart a server after updating the config? I'm pretty sure that's what I had to do when I had a server.
Well, that's what I was gonna see, is if everybody wants to pop out for a second.
It should be out already.
Yeah,
we'll just kick them all out anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, I put them.
It would be nice just to see if we've got 4 of us in just now. Just try starting. If we're going to restart it anyway, then.
We are still supposed to wait.
Yep, just hang in the game till clear orders are given. Staff is moving.
I'm just going to see if we can test it just now. You've been disconnected. Oh, God damn it. Alright, fine, never mind.
You told me to boot it.
No worries.
There you go. It's back up. I'm syncing with Steam. Steam sync's complete. Alright. It thinks everything's hunky-dory.
Alright, we'll let Ike Sky go back in again first.
Did we have to like close Project Cars 2 or no?
No, well, I'd probably recommend doing it, to be honest now.
It shouldn't affect what we're doing here, though, to be honest.
Project Cars.
Your guys' stuff is probably running fine. It's something on the server end got boogered up, I guess. I have a feeling it's the number of slots.
Yeah, just have a bit of technical difficulty starting the lobby, which is always fun. Just Project Cars 2 things, I guess.
Toasty now, but nope.
So just restarting the lobby.
Yeah, I got
hopefully
2
we
fans
can all
going
get in
here.
and actually
I'm keeping it ice cold.
queue up.
I can see the lobby just now. Can anybody see if one person's gone into it? If Ike Sky's gone in?
I don't have anything on the server yet.
Refreshing now to look.
Because every time I refresh, there's a chance that I will or will not see it. So now that I can see it, I don't want to refresh.
Stone Cold server has nobody in it. It needs to have Ike Sky in it.
Yep.
Okay. We want Ike to jump in if he can.
We'd say Ike and King first, right?
Yeah.
What's that, Doug? You know not to mess with none of the any sort of software options. We're just gonna let the server.
Yep, you just it should be pre-configured.
Yep. Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah, that didn't cause some of that.
If anything, it's gonna be the 24 hours of wacky racing.
Alright, Kinky.
It's already started out pretty wacky.
Heck
I
yeah.
guess I'll see you after that. Good luck in that race.
And you have to have endurance, so
Wait,
here it
so
is.
24 hours of endurance and just whatever we want. Let's do it.
Let us know how that goes and how the pace is
like,
for.
Oh God, hour 13 goes by. Andrex dies.
That's bold. I thought he'd only die after hour 12.
Oh yeah, Andrex, we had you pegged for hour 12. We're surprised you made it to 13.
Is it just me, or can't I see the server?
I can't see it either.
No, refreshing. I can't see it again. But
yeah,
just keep refreshing.
Got the lobby name filtered to just Daytona as well. It's not showing
also,
up.
when Doug gets in it too, or somebody's in it, it will probably also become more visible.
Also, we shouldn't be joining yet, right? Are we not getting it into the race? So nobody should actually be joining, even if you can see the server.
We just need only production in right now. So if you see the server, just hang tight. Well, let's make sure that Ike Sky's getting in there and doing what he needs to do. When I look here, apparently I can't read. I'm doing a refresh.
Turning off this fucking game music. God, it's annoying.
You don't like this chick singing?
That one it just repeats over and over and over.
I've got some royalty-free music playing in the background at the moment just to keep myself focused.
I feel like you're at the elevator.
It's just like a music relationship.
Most used one, the elevator from Dead Rising.
I just want to race. Let me race.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but that's effort, and I'm playing around with OBS, so.
Just think I'm easy.
No, that's for hour 14.
I'm already yawning. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh,
in AM2, can you create your own livery?
Good question.
It's just stream settings.
That's an SRC question.
Theme settings. No, I think it's just the server's not up at the moment.
The hour-long
we should be okay.
But everybody needs to.
Unless that helps other stuff in general. Is what you
shut
mean?
off my Project Cars 2, and it looks like I see a view updates or something. So I shut my Project Cars 2 off and then turned it on. I don't know if there was an update or not, but whatever.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shut my PC 2 off and come back.
Yeah, it's got 5,000.
Right. Yeah,
it's automatic set to 5,000 anyway.
I don't know if my Steam updated or what.
The server's in Paris anyway,
after 6
so we
months,
should be
didn't
okay
they?
with
So-
this.
It's just
Let's hope they don't do that after AM2.
to the cloud every time you play the game.
Yeah, it's set to
There is
5,000.
something going to the cloud and back.
They've reset the server recently, so it may take a second to pop up.
It's still uploading data. Your file saved to the cloud, so that's gonna be shown as an update.
Or your Steam launcher updated.
That's probably the case. I'm trying to get back in the game here.
What
see
is
if
something
that
to hold
helps
on to
me.
there? Usually got my seat.
Looking for this server,
handle.
and get ready to get back in, see what we do.
Yeah, so and even if you're the first one in, you can always hand it off. It's just ideal to have Ike in there, but at this point, we just need somebody to get in there to kick it off.
It's not.
Am I
there now.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, I found it. There we go. Okay, let me get in.
Hang on.
Let me get in. Okay, Stone Cold's in. It's going to turn to the Daytona. I'm going to set up a race that looks like it's the right way.
There it is. So they're just going to start the lobby off in a practice session. Then we're all going to jump in and join, which will hopefully not kill the server or stop us from starting the race.
5-minute practice.
We're supposed to be able to see the server right now?
I'm seeing
Potentially.
I can probably see it, but nobody should be joining yet. Nobody should join.
It's
I can't even
if
see
you
it.
refresh your server list, it's basically a weird math equation that Steam runs based on where you're located and like what's responding quickly to you.
Okay, guys, pop in really fast. Or not you guys, but let's get the broad. I want Ike Sky in, and I want Andrex in.
Yeah, still can't see it yet.
All right. Well,
So if you sort it by people in the server, there should be one person in.
Do you want me to start a longer practice, like a 10-minute practice, while you try to refresh and see if it gives you a couple minutes to try to get in?
Yeah.
Found it, but don't join it though, right?
I had to restart the game, and it found it.
Yeah, we started.
Yeah,
It's
do not
very
join.
hit or miss.
Do not join until we get the word.
Yep.
Get a cup of coffee, whatever.
All right. I'm going to need.
I can see it now.
Some. Okay, there you go. As long as somebody's in. I don't know if I'm even set to. How do I set? Oh, set. I would have to be set as broadcaster, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
The solo guy does broadcast. He doesn't work race director. If he chose race director, I think that it's going to break it.
I think
So if
they're
we start
finally.
fresh-
Oh yes, Cooley. Of course
so if we
there are.
start fresh and nobody chose race director, and I think broadcasters chose first, it should not bug out. Let me go vote.
There's a
to start
bug
on this
start in the
practice show
lobby
these guys
with
after
race
they get their
directors
cars.
and broadcasters and stuff. So
Right?
we've got to restart the whole lobby and get everyone back in. And
Well, if we go from practice into race, you're going to want to
No,
have
but
the car you want. Yeah,
That's
so
King, so it doesn't matter. You'll not be.
King will get get bumped, but yeah, you're GT. Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. All right, we vote to start, and then we'll see what happens.
Then cancel it. There you go. We're good.
Now we're good.
It was allowing it. It was counting down, so it was good to go. So everybody in? No, don't start it. We're good.
Okay.
Everybody in.
Yeah, we join
now.
Okay.
Yep. Technical difficulties are solved. I'll pass broadcast Ike Sky.
Yeah. We need to get Ike in. But what I'd suggest is we just try that and make sure he can click start as well. So.
Did you see how close I was to starting that 3 times in a row?
Yep.
I'm quick.
Can we join the server or not yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we join it.
Hang on,
It's okay if
Don't
you're a
be
little
in that.
behind. No rush, no pressure. Just go ahead and get on in. We'll
Yeah,
make
we
sure
can start joining now.
set, ready to go.
You have no quali set up.
That's you know what? That's good. We're gonna run a 10-minute practice and then warm up, and then we're gonna just
just chuck a quali in, and then we can run a 5-minute practice. Run your 15 quali, and we'll just go for it.
5. Okay, this is good. That's happy. This looks happy. That's always nice. All right.
Game
We can
is
join,
so
right?
bizarre.
Yep. Jump in.
Get in.
Make sure you're in the right car.
15. We're gonna just do clear for that. Real-time progression.
I never actually checked, or if anyone knows, what is the actual weather for this whole event? Is it
It's
dry
gonna be
flat?
clear. It's gonna be light cloud, clear. Was listed
Actually,
in the
I think it's
announcement.
just
I apologize.
clear,
Okay,
unless you
nice.
changed it.
Yeah, I
If
might have
not,
just missed
it'll
it.
be cold as hell at nighttime, so dry and cold. All right, Ike Sky is going to be.
No
here
adjusting for wet
somewhere,
tires, at
I
least,
think,
so.
maybe.
I don't think he's
Ike a
done yet.
message. Yeah, Ike needs to be communicated with. Is the issue?
No, Ike's been
Yeah, I
trying.
just saw him
He's
starting
having
the
some
game,
issues
so.
finding it.
No problem. We'll wait for him. If he needs to restart Project Cars 2, even though he's in the middle of a stream, might be the way to do it because everybody else had to.
He has restarted it. I saw him jumping
I
back
had
into
to
the
as
game.
well. Yeah, I couldn't find it and had to do the same thing.
Yeah, I saw Ike just pop up in the Steam to say that he's launched the game.
I know that 000 installed a virus on the server.
He's a bit
Sabotage the race.
Question is, when do we take our first energy? When do we
Why
start?
did he do that?
Oh, I'm just teasing him. He's one of the SES admins.
About to say that's not very nice.
Nah, he's the man. He told me he was gonna be the heel and crash us, and he said he was gonna start a fire in the pit lane.
Just stand up for a bit. I don't need to be sat down yet.
SES
Oh,
drama.
I'll be just off camera.
Somebody's gonna come out of nowhere with a steel chair. It'll be like WWE.
I'll be so happy when you guys all
Stretching
find
before the
it.
race, because why not?
We're working on it, Chief.
I know.
You know that's for sure.
Of course, that'll be at the point where I figure out all the bugs and can work around them all.
Once you've got it all sorted.
Yeah, of course.
Master it, yeah, and then on to another screwing.
At least it's not 4 hours like iRacing had to wait.
What?
Really?
Yeah,
They made you wait 4 hours?
Yeah, it was 4 hours. It was a 4 hour delay on the iRacing Daytona today. It didn't start. It was longer, 4 or 5 hours.
The Scone Cold team's gonna sort it out before the iRacers. That's gonna be awesome.
They did have 7,000 drivers.
Jeez.
46 splits or something, or 40 drivers each or something.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's
Wow.
2,500 teams.
I was gonna say what's worse is like all that money
Just
poured
go with
into it.
just go
and
with
can't
the-
even set up one server.
It's COVID racing.
COVID racing.
That's why there is 6 people.
Is there a reason why King Kodak is allowed to drive a FXK Ferrari?
You guys, I want you to know that 000 flew in Microsoft Flight Simulator for 23 hours before this race to leave from Europe to fly into Daytona for the race.
Fucking Chad.
Isn't that awesome?
What a Chad.
After the race, he's gonna fly back.
My
Gentleman
question is,
driver
how did
standard.
he do 23 hours if flight isn't even 23 hours?
Autopilot.
Tons and tons of plane swaps and little planes and all kinds of manual everything, and he went hard in the paint. It was pretty humorous.
Got a really good deal on the ticket.
Oh, I've got to stop tapping out because it ruins my
Come on,
overlay.
baby.
The longest I flew was 32 hours.
All right, so I have to click Ike Sky
and give him director.
Needs to be set as race director.
Yeah.
Genjo.
Man, I thought the hard part of this was gonna be the 20.
Now, am I allowed to pick a car?
You need to click yourself and take you off broadcaster.
Clear as race director.
Yeah.
And then now it's good.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got a clock timing down.
This is
a clock timing down. Ike Sky is not a broadcaster.
Does he not to be race director or anything? Or?
Race director, sorry, yeah. You need to give Ike race director stat.
45 seconds.
It won't. It literally will not.
Or have to cancel the countdown to give it to him.
Cancel.
The vote to start, and I'm not chosen anything. This is somebody else.
We need to cancel.
Right, everybody cancel then. Everybody cancel.
Yeah,
right.
oh my god. When I choose myself, I can set myself as a race director or broadcaster, but if I click anybody else, it does not work. I click Ike Sky. Oh, here you go. Invite as broadcaster. Now it works. It's just needing to highlight that.
It was starting and then it stopped.
Oh, that's.
I love this game so much.
All right,
Okay.
now
I think we're good to go.
It's 29, correct?
Been in my pants.
All right, let's go and go.
There it is. Race director has not been assigned. That needs to be King Kodiak.
That's you gave him broadcaster, not race director to Ike.
You want to give Ike Sky race director, not broadcaster.
Ike Sky needs to not be that. Okay, clear as broadcaster. He needs to be race director.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put Mr. King Kodiak as a broadcaster.
I should be having my
And then
headphones
we're
on
gonna
charge
choose
while
vote to
I'm
start,
not
and
driving.
Everybody's going to be happy. Ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go and choose vote to start. Everybody ready up?
The downside of that's not too bad.
Oh, yeah,
It's not really much in the way. It's just
Adam
God.
just missed the. Adam might be out.
No, it's fine.
You can join this as well anyway.
You can join practice.
It drags people in anyway.
Yeah,
you don't have to be
join
ready.
practice or quality.
You do realise even if
So you can't join.
it auto joins you.
It won't allow you to join a lobby if there's only 3 minutes left of that session. So it needs to be less. It needs to be more than 3 minutes left of the session, and you can get in.
And you don't have to ready up at the start anyway. It's as long as that countdown hits 0, everyone in the lobby gets dragged in.
I'm gonna go push to talk, which is my cancel button when we're chilling in lobby. So I'm gonna be silent. I wish you all good luck and hope you stay safe. Keep cool heads, cold tires. Just listen to Andrex Scottish's voice there, and he'll get us through all the trouble in the start. It'll be good to go.
Yeah, good luck. See you guys on the other side.
Cheers, Doug.
That's the luck, boys.
Good luck, gentlemen.
So
4 hours of waiting.
Hey, I'm in.
Right. Just go out on track if you want. We've literally just got 5 minutes to go through that. Just get your setup done. Yeah.
Waiting on you, gents.
We are very far
You're
forward
awesome.
in this car, aren't we?
Do we have to go on?
You don't have to, no. You can work on setup. You can work on pit straps, whatever.
Toned down my force feedback for this rate by about 20 points. Because I'm not doing it on the full force feedback for 24 hours.
Daytona is very bumpy.
I can rejoin the session. Be right back.
Did you load in the wrong car or something, Akashek?
No, just force feedback issues. I had to edit. And they only take effect if you leave the session.
On your right.
Whee!
What are you doing?
I was taking my line, you didn't see me there clearly.
Do you not remember overtake on the high side?
I was still on the corner.
Slower class should be down on the apron, kind of just above the yellow line on the banking.
Yeah, we weren't on the banking. It was coming up to the banking, overtook, and then he cut into me.
Just keep it away, space, you idiots! Come on.
It's fine.
Kiki and I are already trying to murder.
Doesn't matter. Like,
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Exit looks clear.
It's only practice.
Yeah, it's only practice.
We're practicing not doing that for the race.
Don't know what you're on about. I might do it again.
Was there? I didn't hear anything about pit exit etiquette for the race.
Don't cut the line if you want to call it.
But I mean, like, who has priority? Because it's kind of on the racing line, you pull over to where the exit is for the racing line.
Just use common sense, I'd say. If you're coming out on cold tyres, then clearly the person who's been out for longer, who's got fresher, warmer tyres, is probably going to make the corner better than you are.
Oh, hey, Faded.
So the advice would probably be
I was
to
a
let
bit
him
confused.
Oh, I've got no. It looks like it's realistic driver age.
Clear left.
It should be realistic, right?
No.
We decided to go against that and just allow everything to everyone, just in the interest of safety.
Yeah, no, you are Faded. It was
Oh well.
Go interestingly then.
Ain't restarting now.
I've been practicing authentic anyway, so.
The concern was to go with realistic anyway, so everybody should have practiced with that in mind.
Might tone down the wheel a bit more as well, to be fair. Yeah, it's only just a practice on the outlap, it's fine. Just need to be careful in multi-class because he's a touring car, I'm in GTE. There's also going to be LMPs, so I'm the middle speed car.
My yellow Corvette.
Sorry, not sorry.
It's going to be fast than some people, slower than other people.
Oh, good.
Ah, thanks.
I'm just taking it for visibility.
I've picked a yellow car just for that reason.
Yeah, mine's very camouflage. It's tarmac coloured. It's got metal grey. Well.
It's in the dark when your lights are broken, if you get crashed into, nobody's going to see you.
Well, if your lights are broken, you need to go and fix them anyways.
Exiting pit, right?
Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace.
It wasn't in the race though, you got to stay for the race, for racing natural crash in the race. This is just practice while we're waiting for everyone to join the lobby. A bit before that movement, because otherwise that's very sketchy.
13th place.
Yeah.
We have to stream.
So obviously it's going to go into qualifying, and we're sending out GTEs along with touring cars. So I would suggest that you maybe let the GTEs go past on the outlap. Just to let them so that they don't catch up on you on a lap.
So we just return to the pit box, yeah?
Yeah, you can finish a lap if you want.
Disable performance mode on the stream.
That's the end of the session. P1.
I missed my pit lane. I'm sorry, I gotta go around.
The time will run out anyway. So just escape back to pits.
If you'd already done your lap, it just ends as soon as everybody's done their lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, don't press that button.
Yogurt's flying.
No, I think it'll be Scone that needs to press.
Scone when you're ready. Yay!
Okay, GTEs and touring cars.
Oh, it's got me out of the session.
You're kidding.
Jump back in there.
You can still
You can rejoin.
Yeah, jump back in again.
Again, qualifying doesn't mean a million things in a 24-hour race.
Doesn't mean anything.
It's literally seconds for the sake of...
LMP's just chill out, right? For right now?
Yeah, LMP's just sit static.
Alright.
Work on your strats or pit strategies and quality setup or whatever you want to do.
Hey, I got a fucking penalty already.
Skills.
Alright, clear right.
Just a penalty or a warning?
Penalty. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Doesn't bother me. It said my pit limiter was engaged and it wasn't engaged.
Yeah.
I thought they were turned off for the race for pits.
Well, I think qualifying, I think they're still...
Ah, okay.
Right, now hopefully my push to talk won't cancel my game every time I try and talk.
I watched that, Genzo.
How much time do we have in qualifying again for us?
Up to the 10-minute mark for touring cars and GTE. So LMPs be ready to leave the pits on that 5 minutes left mark.
Copy.
Yeah.
So you can start rolling at like whatever 11:20 or 11:40 or something.
So
Wait,
GTs
so
have 10 minutes of...
5 minutes.
No, the clock after. Well, okay, sorry, 9 minutes. So it's your own responsibility to find a gap. Shouldn't really be overtaking anybody in the same class during qualifying. If you catch up with somebody, that's your tough luck, unless they're not on a fast lap and they can clearly move over at your way.
This is going to be a long race, boys.
Mic check.
Baked a bit too early there.
Yeah, clear.
That was bad corner.
Loud and clear.
Again, qualifying doesn't really matter. This is more just a
hear
few
me?
practice laps, just to
Alright, cool.
remember where I'm going.
Well, I'll switch mics then.
Quick comment to everybody, I kind of threw paint at the wall really quick reloading that server, so if there's a couple of settings that are off by a little bit, it would have been one of the older setups that we had discussed in the last week. So we shouldn't have point issues, but just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, as I say, I think we're missing it's still set to realistic driver aids, so we're missing ABS and stuff, but it's not worth a restart for that.
Okay. That we'd gone back and forth on a couple of times.
Yeah.
And it's all flags, it's not
Yeah.
I don't have the key in front of me, sorry, my apologies.
No, all good.
We're going to do one more lap after this, and then we're going to probably lower our force feedback a bit more. It's still a little bit heavy for 24 hours on the bank, and I'm still fighting it a little bit. Oh shit, that was bad.
The leader has just done a 141.22. You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1. Seeing right front locking into turn 5.
Outside stone.
You're locking your left front into turn 6. Okay, Kieran, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
On your left. Clear left.
P2. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Your brake temperatures are okay.
I know. Caution turn 1.
That's a new fastest lap for Andrex, 140.74.
Clear now.
You're locking your front left.
I might just leave it at that. Sorry, don't care about going faster. I've got 24 hours of driving to do. I don't need to do any more. This one I need to feel... Wait. Okay, so this we need to bring down quite a bit. Put this back up to what it was.
Horseshoe 2, off. All clear.
Andrex is just up the road. That's also quite close together. It's just Andrex is just a missile.
Approaching. Watch your mirrors. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
So you can start a lap with 5 minutes to go. At that point you can finish your lap. So as the LMPs leave at the 5-minute mark, just be aware there might be a slower car on the track. It's still on a valid lap.
Turn 1.
I'll leave a bit more of a gap to this Corvette.
Take it easy. You've got cold tyres.
Should be plenty now.
Who was that entering the bus stop now with a white Ferrari?
No, it was me in my white
GT.
GT, and whoever was it you in front of me? Someone braked so hard that I had to flip and try and avoid an accident there. Jace, you were behind me, eh?
Yeah.
Better on the wheel now, not so heavy.
I was speeding in the pits too quick.
Left side. Clear left.
Jace, what did you do? You, Jace, you've got one good place.
13.
Oh, and Gazoo, you've got like 3 minutes to get back in.
Okay. Oh, come on! Disqualified, are you shitting me?
You can still start the race, no worries, you can still start the race.
I thought that
the guy ahead's lap time is 142.
speed in the pits has been disabled.
No,
Your right front into turn 5.
I don't think it turns it off for qualifying anyway.
143.62.
That's why I flipped it. I didn't even bother to switch on my pit limit every time I put away.
It could be that it is still on for the race as well then. Just be warned about that. So, obviously the settings are different now.
It's an older server config, so it would be most likely that it will be on.
Okay, for me to be able to race, the fact that its status says disqualified,
I don't know.
You'll be able to race,
don't worry.
I think it's disqualified from qualifying. I think it will just be at the back of your class.
Join before you run out of time.
So I need to go out and join again?
No, just
do not leave.
Left side.
Okay.
Clear left.
This will sit in the game blame in next trip.
I'm not gonna make it. Practice a pit entry though.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Okay, LMP cars, I know you're coming out, but I am still on my qualifying lap, so please
we
be
just
careful.
down in time.
Yeah, LMPs, you can go.
I cannot quit out of the monitor thing. It says I just can quit straight to the session for some reason.
Oh, you retired. If you were watching the monitor, you've just basically killed your qualifying, because it means you have to retire to spectate.
Right, nobody should be starting a new lap now. If you touring cars and GTEs return to pits once you've finished your flying lap.
So everybody knows I'm going through the flags and I'm just looking for any more booby traps.
Roger.
Got disconnected, I might not be able to rejoin.
You've got like 1 minute to get back in.
So this is going to be very...
Fuck.
Kazoo, did you get back in?
I think so, it's loading screen.
Well, I'm still looking at the timing
Got like
screen.
10 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm looking at, what do you mean, how do I get in? I'm
No, I
staring
think-
at, I'm staring at the times and session 3
Okay,
minutes.
you should be alright. If you can see people, if you're in the lobby, if you have already connected to the lobby, you should be fine.
So
you
if
might
you-
not get into the race and on the track until it counts down and progresses to the race session, and then you will get pulled in.
Sometimes on the monitor, if you hit monitor, it sometimes retires you as well. It's a small bug that they
Yeah, so I'm not
accidentally
touching
implemented.
anything. I'm just watching the timer and the times. I'm not touching anything.
Can you hit the word drive?
No.
Hey, Falcon
Then
Racing.
I'm not really sure.
Is this
He got
Finley?
DQ'd, it's fine.
Or
Just wait until...
Chris?
Wait until
No,
the
Finley's
race
Pulse.
is
It's Chris. Assuming
You guys
Chris.
forgot to disable the pit speed limiter.
There we go.
But because we had to go back to a previous lobby config file for it to work, and the previous one that obviously was
Yeah,
used
man.
didn't have that disabled, because that was something that was only decided a couple of days ago.
So we're just in qualifying.
Along with the
doesn't
drive
really
days
matter
as well,
for this, does it?
Unfortunately, this is what we
It's
have now,
24
so-
hours.
Qualifying lap.
One
I mean,
position doesn't mean
being
much.
DQ'd from quali, literally, don't worry about it. I mean, quali position means nothing. You'll get through traffic and you'll get past people if you should do anyway. So
Just give me 24 hours. That's all I'm asking.
yeah.
Andrex, so that you know, this is the config from about 3 days ago, and I'm comparing it to our Le Mans race that we had, and it's almost identical. So basically, all those.
There we go. Got my chat up now. It was in the top right, but it's overlaying my deltas, so I've got it in bottom left now.
So yeah, I would definitely be treating it like the pit lane has got the speed limit. So do not go charging in at 150 kilometers an hour or whatever. If you're above your 6 an hour, you're going to get a penalty.
If you enter the pit lane with...
Now's a good time for a toilet break too, before we get too comfortable.
If it's crazy high, yeah.
No, it auto disqualifies you, I think, any speed. So long as... I think it does anyway. Last time I checked, it kept doing that to me.
I don't know. Oh, well, either way, don't speed. Just make sure you're super safe and you're doing your 60 kilometers an hour well before that white line.
Yeah, because usually I'm on the pit limit to the moment that I either take off in the pits or come into the pits. So I was pleasantly surprised when we started the qualifying, like, what the hell just happened?
Mm-hmm.
And then it gave me the message, do not speed in the pits. And I'm like, what? Okay. Okay, let's see.
So, Andrix, how did you... I want your setup.
Can't have it. You can have it. You're welcome to it, but switching to a brand new, unused setup for a 24-hour race, I don't think that's a clever idea.
Well, you passed
I
me.
mean, by the end of it, he'll be a master of it, so...
Well, you passed me in the bus stop, and I thought we weren't supposed to do that.
Oh, you messed up your line. Sorry. I didn't realise you were on a fast lap.
Disconnected from both places.
I've just been
Disconnected. Disconnected.
Yeah, loads of people disconnected.
Oh no.
What the hell? Yeah, the Twitch feed just disconnected too.
Yeah, I've got 18 people left in the server.
Oh,
Well, according to this, yeah.
Everybody remember your position. Look at what you did. Remember your position.
I can't remember what my business is.
Oh my god. What, did Ike's guy's computer crash?
What about penalties?
No, I mean the Twitch feed is still going. There's just no game. They're talking.
God.
Is everyone leaving the lobby to restart another one?
Yeah, we're gonna have to start again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we leaving?
I hate Project Cars.
So we're just remembering where we were.
Mine's
Yeah.
what's it?
If you can remember to put that traction control on.
There's too much chatter. I need everybody to just be quiet. Andrex, what do you need?
We're gonna just restart. We'll do it without a quality session, and we'll just go straight into race, and we'll do a manual formation lap, and then we'll just pull over at the end of sector 1. So everybody leave now. We'll just need to remember your position.
2 things.
We'll hold position at the end, or the end of sector 1. Get everybody into their qualifying position, and then start that rolling start process.
So we're leaving, right?
Yeah.
Basically, starting an hour late.
Okay.
You'll have a couple of minutes for us to Lois restarted, I guess.
Oh.
Yep.
How
Just
about we
Project
just
Cars
start
2
random
things.
positions and skip the circles.
If everybody's happy to do with that,
I'm very happy to do that. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's just
I'll
go
have to
in
do
order.
it like an hour ago.
Guys, all I would say is I would probably like the people that are maybe on pole in their class to redo that. I know that sounds like I'm just trying to get my P1 back, but I'm of a viewpoint of if you're the fastest person of your class, you're probably more knowledgeable about that rolling start process, and I would like them to be leading their class around and kind of controlling them, if that's all right.
That's understandable.
Good news.
I'm not
Are
fussed about
we?
P1. I just
Wait.
If somebody's very
10 past
comfortable
8. Should you be around here at 10 past 8?
No, wait, hold.
Should
just
you
wait
be
till
back
it's
so soon?
restarting.
I think there's going to be a new record of you doing that.
Not sure how it's going to be good news yet.
Andrew, that was near the record.
What's that, sorry?
The record was 140 something on my thing. It said, so I think you're nearly breaking it.
I have no idea.
You're freaking cooking. I know that.
All right, so Douglas, I don't know if you can hear me. Make sure that you're communicating to Ike what's going on, so that way we don't have any kind of miscoms. And then we're gonna just go ahead and whenever we get the signal or it looks good, then we can start moving forward. Communication will make this go a lot faster and smoother.
Doug, is there any chance we could try that first, or the correct?
You want me to
server config?
edit the config? Yes. Give me half a second.
Was there anything different on that in terms of the lobby size or anything like that?
No, the 30 people in there was fine. We're at 29.
Yeah.
That wasn't an issue. I just have to pull a
Okay.
config change.
Come on, Kinky, what's your good news? What's the news? What's the news?
Oh wait, Ike's already back in again. Damn it.
God damn it, Ike.
I mean, we could go for it. I don't know what caused the disconnection, but
I honestly couldn't tell you. On the server side, everything's humming around at like 3-4%.
yeah.
Oh dear. Were you on
I would
pace with them?
suggest people restart their game client because Project Cars.
So,
and
are we trying to rejoin
you
the server, or
finished
what are we doing?
last. Oh, nice.
Completely restart your
Sick.
game. Everybody just completely restart the game. That
We
way
are.
they were all coming in fresh.
I would like to see a server restart, to be honest, just because there was obviously something affecting lots of people there. So it wasn't just individual. So it's got to be either at a server level or Steam level, and I don't think Steam affects dedicated servers.
So we are on track then.
All right, I'm gonna restart the server then. Yes.
Yes, please.
I just restarted my game, so.
Yeah, that wasn't far off what we were doing anyway, right? Was that your fastest to averages? Because we were on the low 55s by the end of our practice.
Studios.
Completely mad, it should be. Not slightly mad, it should be completely mad.
Yeah, for real. Fucking Jesus.
This is why Akshik and I argued with the devs when they announced Project Cars 3.
We argued about it for many reasons.
Yeah, for many reasons, but we're just going to carry on with this one. I'm gonna end up going through all my alcohol before we even start this race.
Someone's TV's coming through their mic, by the way. I don't know who it
Are
is.
you drinking and driving?
Forever and always.
I'm not.
Apologies for this, guys.
Tonight, and then I'm probably gonna finish everything
Out of my control. We're casually just starting.
That's what you
45
say now.
minutes too late.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna get to about 2 or 3 o'clock
Average.
in the morning. I'm gonna be singing Piano Man. Let's
Oh
go.
boy, that's a
Once you're
quick
drunk,
boy.
You smashed it into the wall a couple of times.
Where'd you find that extra bit of pace from?
Let's take drunk.
Was that on the setup we said that we put in chat with the
Yeah, boy.
like 4 ABS was it? And 6 traction control?
Scott doesn't drink, thank you very much.
I do have some Hague Club whiskey thing.
Oh dear. He went caps.
Who has the stamina in the behind?
I should probably turn that off, but
Can't see the
I can't
server.
be asked to do that now.
Server's not there, yeah, it's still being
No,
reset.
they're just restarting. It'll take a minute or so.
Yeah, hopefully we can avoid trouble.
I've got this little timer in the bottom of my stream, so it tells me exactly how long ago we meant to start.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, I got the server restarted. Give me a sec while I reset the config.
I'm gonna have to reset it the moment we actually do get into
Why
the
is it
lobby.
deleting all your
Set it back
stuff?
to 24 hours.
Well, I'm waiting for server, might as well look at Nightbot, I guess. Are you I'm gonna just mod you as well,
good thing I
Kinky, in
got
my
some
thing.
gummy bears to snack on.
If you're in my chat and people are talking shit, you
An
can
hour into the race or 12 hours into the race.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it.
yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah, it was a weird one though.
This race starts whenever it wants to start,
You know what I
apparently.
just realized?
What?
Because we've been delayed now, this most likely means any VRCC guys doing Group A cannot.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we're not going to Group A tomorrow, it's fine. I'll let Alex know at some point. Alex, I'm coming. Why? I'll be too fucking tired and I'll still be driving. Bye.
By the time we get this started, hopefully, I might be able to watch McGregor fight. I'll have my break at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I need to go and grab a glass in a minute. I haven't got anything to mix drinking.
He should have it done within about 2 rounds, hopefully, and I can get back on the game.
God, it keeps on just deleting
You know
your
what?
stuff.
My
I don't know why. Oh, it's come back.
At least that'll wake you up.
Let me find a way to mod you,
I can
Kinky,
walk to
because you
McDonald's
can
and
help
back.
I
kill
can walk.
people that are
There's
being
one right
bad.
there, but fancy getting stabbed.
Video.
It's not that bad, is it?
It's Wrexham.
Oh, right, okay.
Hey, it's lockdown now. You can't walk nowhere.
It's not as
I
bad.
remember when I lived in Daytona Beach. I lived next door to a liquor store. It was pretty nice.
When was that supposed to be the media day supposed to happen or whatever tomorrow is?
Tomorrow at 7:30.
Here we go.
What was planned for VRCC?
The
URL
Group
of the
A
channel.
GTM,
Group A Assetto Corsa.
but we're not
what
doing that
time
now.
is that? It was 7:30 for you guys.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
It's definitely not happening.
You're gonna miss it by an hour.
Yep.
Also, yeah.
Are they still rebooting it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Is Callie or Kinky driving in? Yeah, Callie or Kiki driving in that Group A?
Nah, we're not.
I'm not.
No.
Quick question. Andrex,
9.
pit stop errors allowed, yes?
No.
So no errors allowed.
No.
Taka Shack, are you driving in Group A?
Pit
No,
speed
no.
limiter, yes, no?
No.
Please take it off
Okay.
because if we tied, we're definitely going to get disqualified.
If we have got is there mechanical failures on as well? There is, isn't
Yeah,
there?
mechanical failures are on.
Yeah. Yeah.
We do
but
want those on, or we do not want those on?
The mechanical failures are on, but the pit errors are off.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so they won't drop the nuts or nothing like that. That's good.
Yeah.
These couldn't be clearer than spoiled milk.
Kinky should now be a moderator. Could just kill off
then
Nightbot
I
as well,
Get
to be
the
honest.
Red Bull picker instead of the McLaren one.
I removed force realistic driving aids.
Awesome.
Okay. Alright, so my new value. I need it. Bear with me, gentlemen.
I just told Alex Rhodes that Adam, Andrex, and I are all missing the Group A.
Rip.
That's providing the 24-hour
I'll
service
just
stays up.
have
for
a kip
24
now.
hours.
Don't worry about it.
So far, we've done negative hour and 34 minutes.
Okay, let me add most likely.
Save.
No, all jokes aside, I know how difficult it is to try and get something like this up and running. So I do respect every single one of the dev team and like the people who've been trying to set this up.
I
And
appreciate
I mean,
that.
so far, we're still on track more than iRacing is. So you know, and we're just a bunch of idiots who want to do a 24-hour race around Daytona.
Yeah, a proper 24, not 2.4.
Yes.
Right, proper
Look at those
24,
people on
right.
Imola, the 2.4.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, and we don't have to pay a fortune to get their tracks.
Right,
and
right,
cars.
right. And there's not 2,000 of
Yeah.
us trying to get in the lobby.
Yeah.
Numero uno of the event.
Cheers.
Andrex, drive-through
Nope.
penalty 0? Or off or
Zero.
on?
Off.
0. Okay.
Yeah, who already got DQ for that?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Alex most likely is not going to be happy.
Okay,
Three
and
of us.
then manual pit
Try of us
stops.
milk.
Yes.
Alright, I believe that's a yes. A 2, I think, is a yes. Alright.
I get to set the track from Le Mans to Daytona.
Okay, in theory, that should be set up, assuming anybody's documentation is anywhere near accurate. Shut up, Andrex.
Yeah, like that's accurate.
That's the thing. I mean, setting it up in theory isn't overly difficult. I mean, making sense of what the server config file is bad enough, but then the values are not always correct.
It says that the server's running Le Mans circuit and not Daytona.
It'll change.
Yeah,
It's
if
fine.
there
Not
changes
setting
it.
the config.
I'm no offense, I'm not going to look through the thousands of numerical values for the tracks to find the right one to default to. It's just not worth it.
I'm right, it's not. You tell them.
Alright. Should be up and running.
Is the server up, gents?
Should be.
It should be. We're just getting Scone or Ike to join it first.
Okay, because I can't find it.
No, just keep refreshing, but don't join it when you see it.
I cannot find it.
Try restarting again.
Yeah, it's there.
I'm so irritated that that glitched out like that. God.
How did you finish so soon anyway, Kinky, or was it a
And when I refresh every time, I'm getting.
You start at 7,
servers.
was it, and finish at 8?
So I just had the greatest thing ever. Alexa was like, "Oh, by the way, if you want to know your notifications, bloody blah." And I was like, "So clearly I've got a notification." So I ask it. "Oh no, you've got no notifications. I just thought you might want to know."
He reminding you you have no friends.
No, it's normally for parcels that I order for family. They're just because I'm the only one on Amazon Prime membership. It's like, "Oh, order this now."
Can y'all look for the
I get
commentary
that.
for the live feed?
Yep, that's in live feed.
It's pretty funny.
I get that as well with the
Prime.
Prime. Have you got Prime membership? Yeah. Oh, can you order this? I'll get free delivery tomorrow.
All the time.
Yeah, my stepbrother's also uses my video as well. He's like,
It's
"Oh,
in. I
want
am
this."
in. If you guys want to join in now.
I'm looking for it. So.
Gonna hide this.
Still can't see it.
It's
Yeah,
there.
just keep refreshing.
Still not there for me either. Oh wait, no, I'm
Just
looking at
keep
Daytona. That's why.
refreshing.
Oh, I've been disconnected from the multiplayer session. It's not letting
I'm not allowed.
Can the drivers
Right.
connect yet?
Or not?
Yes.
I'm stuck
Get in if you can see it. It's not set up to be the right track or config or anything yet, so don't go looking for Daytona. Just look for Scone Gold.
That's probably why I
Yeah,
haven't been finding it.
yeah, my dumbass couldn't find it because of that. Ooh,
Ah,
group B.
It'll be set to 24 hours of Le Mans.
Okay.
The big guns. You fancied your
that's
chances, didn't you?
I got people piling in, and I'm up to 15. So, note to self, it does not work well if you have over 30 people in the server. or the possibility of 30. Like, 30 is a breakpoint for some reason.
I'm in now.
I don't think they ever thought more than 30 people would buy this game.
I'm joining.
I may just go with a pure white AMG just because I'm the only one, so I'm going to be that white whale. Let's go.
Oh, I was hoping you'd stay in that Group B, Adam.
I would love to stay in the Group B. It would be absolutely fun, but I don't think Scone would be happy with that.
So it comes up as the Le Mans circus.
Yeah, it's fine, joint. We'll change it.
Just get in the lobby.
Yeah. We just need Ike Sky in before it actually fills up. But I don't think we have enough to fill it up to the 30 anyway. So.
Unless somebody's got like 1,000 like YouTube subscribers who are currently watching, all trying to race into this server.
I hid my password because I'm a smart boy.
If anybody's stupid enough to
I'm not
join into
popular enough to
24
have to worry about that, so it's fine.
I think I've heard right. Twitch is now standing on 12,000 viewers.
We're on wait, 12,000.
Yeah, some doesn't sound right to me.
Well,
Yeah,
yours. I'm impressed.
12,000 want to see us sit around for 2 hours and talk about random shit while we try to make a server.
Who's got 12,000 viewers?
On Scone's Twitch, I don't think it's 12,000.
Could be 1,200.
I'm looking at it now. It just says 18. What are you talking
That's
about?
what I'm saying, yeah.
I think that's why.
Maybe 12,000 total viewers who have popped in it.
That's probably what you see.
Yeah, you're looking at 12,000.
Now the liveries are broken.
Yeah, because when they said to me 12,000, I said no, can't be.
That's what's breaking it.
Like, stop talking, Scone, and get in here. Come on.
Okay.
Third time's the charm?
Sounds like King's doing something.
Yes, it's.
Yeah, they need to change the track to the proper one.
I'd be happy at 24 hours.
I was going to say, we could do Le Mans. It's just a funny setup. Hey, we'll do it. There we go.
Okay, so he's got himself as broadcaster, Ike as director.
Because my tune's a modified Le Mans setup.
Right, is anybody not in?
I think everybody's in. I've got 29, which I believe is everyone.
Okay,
That's how we gotta finally
very
do
much.
something.
Does everybody, guys? Does everybody remember their race quality positions?
There we go.
Yep,
No, we all agree to just do random and let the pole sitters go to the front.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
I was second to last anyway. I was
Yeah,
second to last.
me and Genzo were last, so we're good.
Yeah, so I'm happy to start back there.
I was leading the TC.
I'm wondering who came in here saying want to start.
Let's go racing.
Come on, just want to race.
So after, yeah, we got this, boys. Come on.
Staying positive, got hot
I did qualify fourth, to be fair. Andrek's like 3 seconds faster than everyone else, but then everyone else was really close together. The pace doesn't matter, just time on track's going to matter.
That's true, I've got a Copperberg in the fridge actually, and a Holston Pills, I just remembered that.
Actually,
You could be a second lap slower if you race for 15 minutes longer. You'll basically finish the same time as that guy.
Don't put fucking ambiguity in there.
Alright, enjoy Gold Rush. I'm gonna be here for another 24 hours, so. Yay. See you soon on the other side.
Gentlemen, what's the plan?
Same error as before.
Oh no.
Are you effing joking?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck! What is going on here?
Man, I'm using the bathroom. I'll be back.
And then,
Right. You know what? I'm gonna chuck up my fucking PowerPoint while I.
Fubar's not
While
ready
we
up, if I may say, unless he just unreadied.
And your girl's club, but I don't think it's not going to affect
Oh, okay,
that.
never mind.
That really doesn't make a difference.
Alrighty.
Well, the only thing that fixed it last time was a restart in the server, unless it is that server config then.
Yeah, it seems like there's something wrong with that old config or something.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Did you edit that the original config that also didn't work?
Edit the original. I took the one that was just working and changed the flag values on it.
Okay.
I recalculated the flags to account for the changes that were supposed to be in it. That's literally all I did.
Okay. Doesn't like something.
Too many driver error games.
With the SRs, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna borrow somebody.
Do you want to try the thing? Do you want to try the way it worked before? Of everyone jumped out, you fire it up in a practice, and then everyone jump into that practice.
Yeah,
do the same as what we did last time. Just everyone jump out and wait for you guys to get it up and running. We all jump in again.
Yeah, it takes me about 10 seconds to restart
We'll just take like 5 people out. In fact, it's probably enough now. So just everyone else stay in.
I'll just wait.
Oh Jesus, man!
I'll wait till you tell me to come in.
Nah, everyone left.
Not everyone.
No, I can
James down to 23.
You can't just have Ike and Kodiak join as drivers and then
see there it starts.
Hire and spectate.
It's
Oh, okay.
No, because you get a different screen if they're race director and stuff.
There's not a driver.
It just started, boys.
It says race.
Yeah, it's starting.
Yeah, but if all the other
everybody out when you get the game start. Jesus Christ, it's like throw a 6 to start.
Yeah.
In fact, throw a 12.
At this point, do we like adjust a couple hours off the race?
Temp is 25 Celsius.
Right, just quit,
Here we go.
exit.
See you later, Kinky.
I'm just gonna stay behind and win this thing.
Race is gonna be a while.
Have fun on your own.
I've got 2 people in it right now, it looks like.
I don't know. Yeah, everybody out, please.
Yep, I'm out.
I mean, if
Do you want me to restart it real quick and just clean?
no, we'll just start with less people in and then get people in. We'll set up a practice session and do what we did there just now. We'll just skip quality.
Just like transgressing. That's great.
I mean, the sensible thing to do would be to knock 2 hours off, but then it's just not the 24-hour race, is it? I don't know what other people's thoughts of that.
Keep it as a 24. Yeah.
I'll still say do the 24, but I don't know.
Because we've only missed an hour and a half.
24 and that's it.
Yeah.
Everyone can rest as much as he wants.
Trev, you need to get out of the lobby, mate.
Trev, you need to get out, please.
Boys, I've got some bad news as well. I've just
Adam,
seen...
Adam, just shut up whilst we're trying to get this fixed, mate. You just keep going on and on.
Okay, looks like everybody should be out now, so we'll wait for it to come back up naturally.
Trev is still in the lobby. He's still host.
Sorry?
I said Trev is still in the lobby.
Have you refreshed it since?
Yeah, I've done it twice.
Trevor, you here? You still in lobby?
Yeah, sorry, I was AFK.
Dude, come on.
Yes, gracious gentlemen, we need to get going.
There we go. That's nobody on the server.
I need to leave it.
Okay.
Like, there we go. It's empty now.
Server's
Okay.
empty.
Now we'll either try and get Scone myself. Okay, well, I can join. Okay, I'm in. (23rd of February), yes. What is your forecast weather?
I was leaving it blank.
Just
Basically,
clear.
just clear, yeah.
Let's just leave it as clear.
Yeah, because that had been the original plan.
Yeah. Guys, if you want to join in.
Can we join?
Yeah.
Well, I do the password.
I didn't want a chance putting a typo in there and getting a blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry that you've been watching the lobby for the past hour and a half. Whoever's been here for an hour and a half. It's not the best. You can join.
So everyone in as quick as possible.
Trying to get in, I can't find it at the moment.
Someone's hot micing.
That's Reaper.
Reaper.
On.
Reaper.
Yeah.
You're
on. Yeah, you're picking up the stream or whatever and broadcasting.
At this point, that's the most fun we've got.
Come on, Ike. Let's do this.
Jace,
I'll start, and then I'm gonna chill.
Jace, just take your ready to start up. Yeah, that's it. And then we just hopefully it just wait until we just all start. When hopefully it just start up.
I'd like no one else to join in right now other than Ike, please. I don't want to hit this kind of 29-30 threshold because I think that's what seems to be causing it a bit of a headache. Do we actually need King Kodiak in? I guess not really. He's in, but do we need him in?
Assuming it's just the number of people that's causing the glitch, then
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we can maybe drop King if possible.
Yeah, because
He doesn't need to be in, does he?
when I'm setting up the flags, it allows for a director and a broadcaster, but it does not require them. At least that's the wording.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
you just won't be able to go through. He won't be able to go through the cars and look at them, will he? If he's a
No, he'll be locked to Ike's.
Yeah.
But I think that's how they're essentially going to be doing it. I think they're actually sharing the race director
Correct.
machine remotely by TeamViewer or whatever they're using.
Oh, that's okay then. Oh well, then if it's that case, yeah, you don't need to have two of them in the room.
But
do you?
I mean, he doesn't count as a driver when he's set to race director or broadcaster, but it is an extra person in, and I don't know how the server's calculating numbers right now. I'd like Ike in. We'll set this 5-minute practice.
Alright.
I'm tempted to set it to 10 minutes to make sure everyone else can get back in again, but for the people that aren't in just now, just make sure you refresh and you can see the lobby and ready to join as soon as we say.
Pretty sure everybody is in at this point now.
Yeah, there's 27 drivers in, so I think that's most of us. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh dear, what a shit show so far. It's not their fault, it's Project Cars' fault. It just has issues. Oh yeah, helps if I also put it back to Project Cars.
I won't be surprised.
No.
No, then the server needs to ask you his education money back. The server.
I mean, as I say, if we don't need King in, then I think it's just adding to a potential issue, because we should be able to set it as a race director only and not require a broadcaster. You can't set somebody to broadcaster without having a race director, but you can set somebody to race director without someone being a broadcaster. So.
Yeah, and like I don't get it why you can't just set them as a race director and why they have to pick a car first. Why don't they shouldn't have to do that if they don't count.
Yeah.
It's a weird setup.
Come on, 8, let's go.
couple days ago when I was doing it, I was able to pop in. There was only, I think, 14 or 15 of us, and it ran without any problem with me being the director.
Yeah.
Advanced tested on a lot of different levels, so that way you don't think you just showed up to some kid's party. This is literally why Project Cars 2 in the industry gets a bad name. Now, when it functions, ooh la la, it's so sexy, but when you run into these issues, they're ugly.
I would say this is why people go to iRacing, but judging by today, they don't have the best rep anymore either for this.
I think that the racing and the quality of what it is worth the wait. We've not had issues before. It's a one-time thing. We'll just know for sure that we'll make sure that the Le Mans is perfectly smooth, and it's a learning experience in some form for everything we do, no matter how big or small you are or whatever. So your patience, you guys, is so great. Thank you.
That time we all buy Air Factor 2 and the Le Mans DLC.
We do trucks on AMS too.
Dude, those trucks are fun.
It'll happen this season, that is a promise.
I did a couple laps on those. I find them really understeering.
Somebody mentioned Mario Kart earlier.
Yeah.
You can imagine us driving a load of trucks around Brands Hatch or something. Oh my god.
Oh yes, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be awesome.
I think Fubar's the only driver not in the lobby at the moment.
No, that's a good point, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's in Discord. Go on, Fub, where are you? Oh, and if you could just hold, if you're out and can see it, just stay out for just now if you can.
Oh, God.
Come on, Ike. No, Fubar saying he's still restarting. That was... Yeah, okay. No, it is up, Fubar. Oh, you can see it. Okay, just hold fire. Don't jump in just quite yet. Hopefully Ike will join, and then we'll call you in. Come on, Ike.
He's doing his best.
Yeah.
What was the name of the book again? Project Cars 2 Hates You or something?
Looks like beard dropped.
Glad I didn't buy Project Cars 3.
What is the cheat code for unlimited fuel again?
down to 25 people.
I must say,
send like invite to the lobby.
It won't work on a dedicated server. Friends list doesn't.
in real Daytona fashion, the Daytona is already a bitch, and we haven't even gotten out on the track really.
Quality went fine.
Yeah.
Until it didn't.
I was just going to say that.
My game was so bugged that it loaded my setup, but somehow gave me 70 liters less of fuel, and I couldn't figure out why I was running wide. That was very interesting.
Mine did as well, to be fair. That qualifying lap was actually done on 65 liters.
Kitchen across everything on ice cold tires praying.
You had 65 liters and you did that.
10 laps of
Don't know.
like
yeah, I did.
It's when it switches sessions. So I had that qualifying setup loaded in the practice session, and then when it switched over to the qualifying session, it seemed to mess up and it adds fuel in.
Wow, 65 liters and you got a 140. Jesus.
Yeah, I ran a 147. You freaking left me like I was sitting still.
I thought I didn't even actually see what time it was. What time it was?
It was a 140.7 something.
Yeah, you got pole by like 3 seconds.
Play chess.
That's what I'm saying. The record was 140 something. You're not far away from it.
Yeah, you were really. I was like,
no,
what the hell?
It was a 39 because it's Empower.
No, the record I saw was 140.0 something, and you were right there.
Yeah, but you see the record for your car. You were in the 40, you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they got different records for different cars.
What are you in?
The Corvette. That's a 39 by BMW M Power, right?
Wow.
Wesley Bueno.
I'll say that you'll do it in this race.
No.
Yeah. If you did
Certainly
that,
not in race conditions.
you never know with the toes.
The track's too cold anyway.
Can we like get Ike in the chat or something to sort this out faster? Because
says it now. At
Is
the
it
end of
worth-
the thing, it's about 1:38 or something.
Yeah.
You go, what?
is it worth dragging Ike into a channel with you just to get this sorted out? Because I don't know if he's joining. Doesn't even know he has to join or what he's doing.
I know he's trying to. I'm hopeful that he's trying his best to join all the time. But yeah, if you want to jump in, then go ahead. We're on 25 drive. Ike's in. Let's go. Okay. So we have a 5-minute practice. So if anybody's not in, don't join right now. But just make sure you can see the server. I don't want to start until you can see the server. So anybody not in?
5 disconnected, and I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know if he can't find it.
No, Ike's in.
Are you saying Beard 75 disconnect? I think he just.
Ike's also in a car and not race director.
I need to set him. It's fine. If I can find him.
He's down just below Gazoo.
Oh no, I can see him. Okay. So is anybody not in the lobby right now? Beard 75, you.
Yeah, I'm standing by. I can join.
Okay, you can see the lobby.
Yeah, go ahead and pop
you can
on
see it in the list, yeah.
Oh yeah, 25 out of 30.
We're on 27. You might want to refresh. No, don't refresh, just in case it disappears.
Yeah, just
as long as you can see it, it's fine. Okay, we'll give it a go.
Yay! Yes. Nice.
If everybody clicks ready up, let's go.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Just hold on, you. Just hold your fire.
Come on, Project Cars, you got to do it for us.
Third time
So,
charm.
it's not just a 24-hour, it's a 24-hour and an hour 15 minutes of waiting.
Developers of Project Cars should join in and resolve the issue.
Yeah.
Trooper just wanted to start his chess match against me. I guess it has to wait a day.
After the free practice, I'll have my push to talk on cancel, so I will be unresponsive.
Roger.
Cool.
You guys should just play during your pit stops, by the way, Fubar and Akashic. I want to see who wins by the end of 24 hours.
Yeah.
I think people haven't picked up the fact that you can call Scone whatever you like and he's not going to be able to reply.
Yeah.
For putting you through this ordeal.
Okay.
You know, for whatever it's worth,
yeah,
guys,
if
we're
anybody...
picking up people on the Twitch feed that are watching this.
And I wish you guys luck and everything. I won't be talking after practice, so do it up. I hope it all goes smooth.
What are we doing? Just getting people lined up, or what? Going around once and lining up.
You can go out if you want. So what we'll do is when it switches over to race, you're going to get AI control passed over to you.
Cool.
We're just going to do those laps. I don't know if pit limiter penalty thing is on or off or what. So I would definitely stick to the pit lane speed limit.
All my monitors are gone on my HUD.
Yeah, same with mine. I was missing all my HUD. But through it.
Yeah, just use your.
So what, as I say, we'll just stick in that position that you're put into from the start, and we'll see if we can try and get the leaders of the class to just come through. So if everybody goes single file once they cross the start finish line, stick to the left half of the track as we do that 130 kilometers an hour, and then we'll get the guys into position passing on the right, and then we'll do that 130 kilometers an hour down to 80, 2x2, and Yogurt, was it you that was quality and called LMP?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. You okay just to shout out when you get to that sector 3 bus stop? so that everybody drops down to 80 at that point.
Just signal when I get to the bus stop.
Yeah.
How do I get my mirrors and everything back?
You'll need a
your
button assigned. I don't know what the default is, to be fair.
It should be your D-pad.
Okay.
Could be.
Okay.
D-pad to the left or right.
That'll do.
Thank you, Genzo. You're awesome, brother.
Did Beard get in?
Did everybody get in? Beard, you in?
No.
So, disconnected. You're fucked.
You told me to stand by in the lobby.
Get in, man. Definitely get in. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, you can try, but I don't
You'll
know
be
if
able
it'll
to
let you
join
in
for
now.
the race, maybe. I think you might be able to join for the race.
I don't know if it will.
We got kicked. Just said disconnected from the server.
Go on the left-hand side.
Hopefully it'll pull you in on race. I don't know how it's going to work for you.
If not for you, the chase is over.
Clearly. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Who's out?
Not a good place to
Whoa,
pass
that's a lag.
the ball. Why would you do that as an LMP? Let's not do that anymore.
53.
Pass in the straight.
Listen, some of this
54,
LMP1
55.
guys needs to chill out in the corners.
Yeah, definitely. Just take it easy, guys.
Okay, guys, I'm trying to join after I got kicked off the server, and I'm just getting a waiting. Can't come into the game.
Yeah, hopefully it'll pull you in as the session transfers over to race, but in my honest opinion, I think you need to be in before that 3-minute mark in the lobby, connected.
Yeah, that's a bit gutting, man.
That's massively gutting.
Okay. So if that's not working, that was.
Well, I'd hang around because God knows what's going to happen.
That's maybe why it's saying you to wait.
The leader's just done it.
Might just tell you to.
149.00.
Might just put you at the back of the pack.
$54, $55. Hi. I can not anymore. $54.
Checkered flag, P8.
So as a reminder, just obviously make sure you've got your race setup chosen. I would do it before it switches over, just in case it decides to just put us on the grid without any time to change anything. Seen that before. Make sure you've got the right pit strategy set, and when you do get player control over the AI, just make sure that you do not overtake anybody before the start-finish line.
That was my bad. So when I was passing in that turn in the LMP, for some reason I lagged and like rubber banded. That was my bad.
Okay.
Who was that? Fubar that almost hit me in the bus stop?
Akshik, can I get a tow, please?
Yeah, let me definitely make this clear. If you're in a faster car and someone's slower in front of you, ruining your race, take it. I'm going to be very, very firm on that. I'm nice about a lot of stuff. Again, if you're in an LMP, don't rock it up someone's ass. If you're in a GTE, don't rock it up the TC's ass. That TC car in front of you is going to swoop from left to right, right to left, and that's the predictable line. I expect no crashes. Turn one, I know you guys are clean, good racers. Make sure you prove me right, okay?
Yeah, my apologies to whoever I made crash. Yeah, I fucking lagged and rubber banded or something. I don't know. That's why I was going all over the place on that turn.
Right. Also on that formation lap, don't crash or hit anybody in a formation lap, for God's sake. That's just beyond retarded. So
embarrassing.
Yeah, just you don't need to be right next to anybody until the bus stop. So ride your brakes, a little bit of weaving or whatever to get some temps in your tires. Yeah, sure, but just don't go stupid. Okay, come on, give me that continue button. Okay, all ready? Now I'm going to click continue, so anybody that's in the lobby that's not in the actual lobby, hopefully you'll get pulled in now.
So how are we doing the positions? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh, I've got my
P1
enemy, Yogurt in P2, so you'll just be able to get past. Whoever the pole was in two car.
That's not too bad.
Didn't
Yeah.
pull me in. I'm getting a spectate option, so that was my 24-hour
Okay.
contribution.
I think unfortunately you have been screwed by the gods of Project Car.
Thanks, guys. That was
Yep,
fun.
I'm on spectate too.
Sorry
I
about
would
that.
still hang around. I would still hang around because God knows what might happen still, and I have to do another restart. So
Fuck, I feel like uninstalling this
I know.
stupid game.
Make sure you've got the race setup strategy loaded. Make sure you've got a good pit strategy loaded. And you've got full fuel. Everything's looking okay.
Andrex, Yogurt asks. Oh no, there you go.
What's that? Sorry.
Yogurt,
Yeah, everybody does 80 as they go into the sector 3. So when Yogurt gets into P1, when he gets into that position outside the bus stop exit, he will call out, and at that point, everybody drops down to 80 kilometers an hour.
Your position.
So we're doing our positions like we were for the qualifying, or
no? Just stick to the position that you're in now.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Makes very obviously just be aware that there might be slower cars ahead of you and faster cars behind you. Just go easy for those first couple of laps, for the love of God. You'll get past people that you're faster than. So
we're starting.
Make
We're
sure
starting.
if possible, hopefully.
Are we doing any kind of odds left even, right? Or no? Oh, there's damage.
Big so everybody will be going round at formation lap speeds, 130 kilometers an hour, and we'll be going into the pits.
Critical K is how many miles?
Oh, I don't know.
80.
130k is 80 mile per hour.
80 miles.
And did you say odds left evens, right, or no?
Single file just now, also going in into the pits.
All right. TCs, let's just hang in there and do what we do.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull to the right a little bit and let us form up.
And it doesn't really matter about forming up because it's all going to pits anyway. So
remember to call a pit stop, otherwise your crew won't be there.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter if you don't get service. But yeah, you're going to be a lap down the fuel maybe, but on the formation speed.
Zero, you need to come back past.
We do have all driver aids available to you, so yeah, you are allowed ABS and traction control and stability control if you want.
So we're all pulling into the pits now.
Everybody's going into the pits.
Zero, you need to go back past, mate. You started 24th, didn't you?
It doesn't matter. Just don't be bouncing around in positions and swapping in back and forward. It makes next to no difference where you start. So everybody's going to be going into the pits.
Thanks, man.
Repair, refuel, whatever, change tires if you want. Doesn't matter. And then you're going to leave. Now you cannot sit static in the pit lane for more than 10 seconds, otherwise it'll kind of, well, if you sit it out for the warning, then you're going to get disconnected, disqualified. So you need to be rolling whilst you're in the pit lane. So you're going to, once you're serviced, go out, try and get yourself roughly in the right kind of class area, like the pole sitters be at the front of the line. You're going to sit at the end of where the pit exit joins the track, and we're going to snake it all the way back to the pit lane essentially. So make sure you've got a repair setup strategy that's going to fix you and get you back up and running. It might be worth changing tyres just so you get a bit more temp.
Crew's ready.
That's gonna be fixed in a pit stop anyway. So
True. So everybody into pits. Everybody into pits. Somebody's driving around. You should be ghosted when you're in the pit lane, so you should be able to still go in. Or if you want to drive into the barrier divide.
The leader, Andrex, is pitting.
I'm going to the sleep zone to wait. If you're TC class, I would advise doing so if you have no damage. Wait in the sleep zone.
I've been advised that pit box is currently occupied.
It doesn't matter, you can still go in and get serviced. Ignore that message.
TC class, just sleep zone if not damaged.
I think I've got a time penalty for speeding, but never mind.
Just give it 5 laps and you already have that much time.
I'm already out. I'm P4. I'm gonna go sit in the grass.
I'm gonna hold back in the very back with your girl and Peter until it's clear, so that way I'm not gonna take any time penalty or risk any pit penalty.
Fresh rubber on lap 1. Let's go.
I don't know where my pit box is either. That's the other issue.
It should be marked if you've not got the indicator on.
Ah, I don't know what the pressures are on these tyres. No.
Yes, just like sit here.
Oh,
right, LMPs can use
ridiculously high.
Ideally first.
I need to go back around.
Oh, that's right. Let's go.
So guys, right. So we need a gap from the LMPs at the front of that pit lane exit, and then we need the GTEs with another gap, and then another gap to the touring cars. So Yogurt ideally wants to be right up against a line. Now you can go round to the end of sector 1 if you want, but there should be enough space.
Mistakes were made already. I
I
listened to Andrex about changing tyres, but it's selected default setup, which means the tyre pressures are nuts.
You need to be off the track, all the way out of the pit lane, and you have to be kind of, if you have to get out, push like you're kind of almost in T1 and just get in the grass. Just make room for other people, make sure everybody can remain off of the asphalt, out of the track limits.
I was P4, so whoever is 2 and 3 get in front of me.
I don't think it really matters.
At this point, yeah, we're just going to farm up and do what we do. It's 24 hours.
They don't have fuel and tyres as a strategy.
Okay, is everybody repaired and out of the pits?
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, never mind.
I'm
is anybody
clearing
still
out.
in the pits?
I'm looking like I'm hanging in the back.
Okay, anyone who's last out? Who's still in?
I think I'm last
I'm
out.
leading the pit 0 out.
White flag.
One person.
Alright, Yogurt.
GC cars tuck in on the left side of the track and take the warning for unsafe crossing if you need to, because you'll time out sitting in there. You want to get where you're not on asphalt.
Just move at like 10 kilometers an hour. Yogurt, go 130 kilometers an hour, 80 miles an hour, please, mate. So we're intending on going green on this lap as we finish the formation lap.
Oh, please go in front of me, mate.
We're going to put a gap between the LMPs and the GTEs. So touring cars will want to do the same, so touring cars probably want to be just crawling.
Trevor, go in front of me, mate.
Head or we just...
Yogurt, go.
The two behind me, yeah. Go.
Guys, are we going to go back to the positions we had, or just going to start as we are?
I think we should just run it, to be honest, and keep the
Just run
complexity
it.
down.
I'm at the point where we should just fucking run it now.
Just fucking run it, yes sir.
Just whatever position you're in, it was random anyway, so it makes no difference.
That's it.
GC class, let's just make sure that we watch mid-pack. Mid-pack's going to have the right timing, so if we're just smooth on them, everything else is all downhill from there. I want to see cool HUDs, clean tires for turn 1 when we get going.
Jace, where are you going, dude? I'm just setting a gap between LMP and GTE just now. I need a 15-second gap so they can cover the start of each class. Touring cars, you want to be probably starting to move now, I guess, and have that 15-second gap.
White flag.
I qualified bad because I had shitty setup issues that were glitch. If you don't mind, I'll gladly run the TCs up.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll do that. I'm going to pop up front TCs.
Send it.
Tire pressures. What happened? Server issues? This is now rolling start. I also had the wrong pit strategy set up when we did like a pit for lap 1 because there's an issue with this track with pitting. So my tyre pressures may be shit for the first few laps, but we'll see how it goes. If it feels sketchy, we'll just pit early.
And you've
got plenty of pits to do.
So everybody drop down to 80. Still single file for GTE and touring car. 2x2 for LMPs. Odds on the left, evens on the right. Yogurt has the green flag between the pit wall, divide, and the start-finish line.
Alright, boys, a little more speed on me now. We're going to adapt to GTE class. It sounds a little strange, but I got visual cue on it. We'll break double wide when we're supposed to.
We are on the move, boys. We are 10 minutes in, starting an hour and a half late-ish.
Cold tires, so just go super easy.
I accidentally changed my tyres in the pit lane using default setup, so my tyre pressures are whatever default setup tells me. Yeah, a couple of people didn't manage to join, and people are just not starting again, basically.
Okay, GTE's 2x2, odds of your class left, odds evens right. Still at 80 kilometers an hour. Touring cars, if you
I see double wide now, let's go slow.
You got a 15-second gap, Stone.
Right side.
We're building one, you guys just do what you do, and our class is going to adapt and cruise slow.
Hold your line.
Okay, we're at 80.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right. On your right.
Looking sharp, boys.
Still there.
We'll start to slowly increase speed and then
Still
just
there.
kind of take it easy there.
Hold your line.
Remember to run your brakes to get some temps in there.
Hold your line.
Increase speed,
right.
80 miles, 130 kph.
No, 80 kilometers an hour, 60 miles an hour.
130 kilometers or 80 miles an hour.
No.
Oh, my bad.
80 kilometers an hour, 60 miles an hour.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Slow it down a little.
Hold your line.
We're going to watch them have a little send-off and we'll creep up like
Hold your line.
heroes. Little stalking rats.
Still there.
We are.
Still there. Clear right.
Commentators are calling out GTEs. Good luck, everybody. LMPs, GTEs, good luck.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Commentators are calling them out. Let's get ready.
This is looking good. E4.
Almost grabbing.
I'm going to get us into the formation zone. Guys, we're going to start speeding up. Get ready for our start. Let's do this. You guys on me? Bring it up to 80 miles an hour, please.
And away we go.
Here we go. Get it.
Are you green?
We're green.
Perfect. Well done, boys. Thank you.
Welcome to 24 hours of Daytona. Cool tires, cold heads. Turn 1. A lot of race to go. If anybody's faster than me and you like it, please calm.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
Tires are still cold, boys.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him
Coming
go the
LMP
way round.
cars.
They're quicker than us entering.
Yeah, LMPs will be on touring cars pretty
Left
quick,
front
so
going into turn 6.
just be careful. LMPs just be super steady. There could be battling touring cars, and they have the right of way.
We're pretty early for this.
Wait for the straight to take it. Clean and mean. Looking good, Yogurt. Black Angel of Death.
Horseshoe end.
Tire attempts may take a while to get up, but
anyone tired yet?
My ass hurts thanks to Project Cars too, but
Is
yeah.
this over yet? Yeah, are we done?
Over there yet?
The start was a 2-hour endurance race. The monologue.
But yeah, thanks for sticking with it, guys. It was awesome.
I've parked up for my hour's break.
Don't know what we're going to do
What
about
are you
tires.
doing overtaking on the bus stop?
Yeah, it's not. Just be sensible, guys. Be patient.
Oh, I got
Little
nudged.
babies.
Enough space here.
I had to leave the space, that's why.
Gave you plenty space, didn't you?
Right. So be patient, guys. If you're battling on lap 1 and 2, then that's just a bit nuts, to be honest. Because you're going to get past them over time. It's going to happen naturally.
4 hours.
You okay there, Dunder? I know both you and I are a bit shanked there.
Yeah, I don't really know what went on there.
Audi on the inside, all I need to say.
Alright, let's just try and keep the comms relevant. And...
Oh my god, are you serious?
People have killed each other. Sounds like LMP have died.
Cool tires, boys. Take it easy. Sort it out.
We are very high on our pressures, but I think we can survive a whole sector.
You tried to overtake me at the time.
Jeds, I can't hear you.
Alright, Kieran, hold your nerve.
Yeah.
Keep it smooth. No mistakes.
MP won't come up on me.
We're gonna have to
Right in the bed.
take it very steady on these first few laps.
If you gotta go repair, there's 24 hours. We'll make it up later.
We'll try and last the
They're
stint.
not going to be all and end all of your race. They're going to have very little influence on your overall race.
Can't change up any more gears. Oh shit.
You're locking your left front going into turn 1.
Scared this Damon guy behind me. He brakes quite late into me.
Yeah, I'm gutted for those boys that didn't get to join.
I feel terrible for Beard and everybody. Shout out to them if comms are on us. They're the fallen. They'll be in for the Lamar, don't worry.
You're locking your right front going into turn 5. You're being caught by them.
And I might throw a surprise race. Surprise!
Surprise! However long I've taught them out.
Sorry about your lives.
Who did it kick out?
Oh, Yoga. Oh, Fubar. Go on, Fubar. Give it some.
Yeah.
No one else for a while back there.
Yeah, it's nasty, nasty.
Okay, Kieran, gaining on this car. The gap is 0.6.
I'll get a warning for that. Yep. Oh, goodbye. Yogurt's coming around now soon. He'll make his way around when he's ready.
The gap behind's increased to 1.2 seconds. P4. That last lap was at 144.44.
No need to make any moves this early on in the race. Will cause issues otherwise. But it's not about lap time, it's about surviving. I can just follow these guys around.
Passing height.
Confirmed.
Jesus, we've
Come
all
on
given a
there,
chance.
Buckstock, please.
How'd the yogurt go? But he's gaining on us. Did he go for, oh, I might have pitted actually because I heard there was damage. Round and round we go, round Daytona law.
Right, Yoga, I see you.
You're reading this guy in. The gap's now 0.48.
Pretty sure I'm fast on this Corvette.
Faster class car approaching.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Can't do it till after 2 hours of race.
P2. That was at 145.00. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Car right. Clear right.
You're locking your left front going into turn 1.
Car right. Clear right.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Blue flag.
Going left.
Yeah, I've seen you, mate.
You're locking your left front into turn 6.
Right side, clear right.
Other LMP coming around.
Right, clear right.
Pass out.
Stick to your line, dude. Oh, good.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's a gaggle of GTEs.
The gap to Andrex ahead is now 16 seconds.
On your right, Adam.
You're locking your right front into.
I had risk a penalty. I apologize. I was on the inside lane.
No, you stick to your lane, dude. It's all good. I could have slowed down as well.
Thank you.
Royalty.
Stone, I'm pushing you.
Oh, there goes AMP. Bye, Yogurt.
At any time, if you have a pass and would like to take it, please come with me. I'll smoothly transition. It is an
On the
endurance
same
race.
pace, we can go together.
Save fuel and do what we do. Just as long as we're clean and aware. It's a long 24 hours, bud.
Four minutes time, we're not a tenth of the way through.
Car left, clear left.
That lap time was 1:44.66.
Thank you, Lol.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.3 seconds.
There's no point looking at deltas because we are not racing anyone right now.
Get the pass done before or after this corner.
On your right, clear right.
I think we're going to step behind these, going into the bus stop.
Right.
Alright, Kieran, don't let this guy distract you.
On your left, clear left.
Three classes. Got LMP1, GTE, and touring cars. I'm in the GTE, the middle speed car. So I'm getting lapped and lapping, which is lots of fun. LMPs are just bombing it around the outside, as they do. Oh, we've gone deep here.
On your left, clear left.
Kind of cut him in then. That's kind of bad by me.
Peter, you might be catching up on me a little bit. I think if we need to, we can swap. You just tell me when.
Seeing right front locking into
No need to hurry.
Thank you, gents.
Looking sharp. I'm going to take the kink here. I'll be wide.
Seeing right front locking into turn 5.
Sorry.
Oh, he's off on the bottom. Also, we're not going to beat Andrex. Cheers, mate. We'll see you when we see you. I ain't going anywhere, so... Well, apart from my 1 hour mandatory break where I'm going to go to sleep, but... But yeah, I'll see you around, dude. Thanks for dropping in.
Stone, you have the speed on the straight.
Outside.
Good lap. That's your best in the session. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Squirrely, squirrely.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class
Well, we've only just started because of technical issues, so...
faster than us into turn 1. You're locking your left front into turn 1.
As you see in the top left, we are 25 minutes into the race. Fubar's flying. I think Yogurt had an incident, so Yogurt's in the LMP with Fubar. I'm pretty sure Yogurt had an incident early on, so he's a bit behind. Car's feeling alright, Callum's done a pretty good job with this setup. Do you want to go inside, Jace? You're probably faster than me.
Thanks, man.
Still there.
No worries, been judging it the past few laps, I'm pretty sure you're quicker.
Still there. Clear left.
There's plenty of places to pass safely and cleanly. You shouldn't be going into the corner 2x2 really, in terms of lapping another class.
P3.
No, we're not 2 hours in. We're very much not 2 hours in.
It's now about 0.8.
Not going to try to overtake him, I think he's faster than me, so we'll let him hopefully disappear on the infield. Till he does something like that.
Sorry.
Pass from the outside, please. Thank you. GTE, you can have it. Looking good, boys.
Maybe I am faster than him.
We're all out here together.
Whoa! Careful going onto the oval.
First turn.
The gap behind is now 3.3.
Yeah, I made a mistake with my tyre pressures. First lap we went into the pits. Because obviously Daytona does its bug where cars die on spawn. And I was thinking, oh, I'll just change the tyres, you know, get some more heat in the tyres with fresh tyres. And I picked the default setup, so I'm on whatever default setup tyre pressures gave you, which was way too high. So after the first pit stop it'll come back, but it's a little bit slippy at the moment. May even pit early just to do it, but hopefully we can. We've already used 30 litres of fuel, so.
Car behind's a faster class, E5. Blue flag. You're locking your left front going into into turn 1.
On your left, clear left.
And your goes off.
You stay high, you stay high, you stay high.
Okay.
What's this? Oh. I think I put the brake bias too far back actually might be a bigger issue.
You're locking your right front going into turn 5.
Yeah, I guess we're now also, well, I don't know.
We're about 30 minutes into session, looking nice and good, boys. Thank you for your efforts.
It's not terrible to drive on these tyres. Just not ideal.
My ass is so numb right now.
Oh dear.
Mine's about an hour and a half out.
Sorry, Gazoo, sorry.
Okay.
Right side. Clear right.
That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that.
Here we take on the inside now, don't worry about it.
We can take a break before the mandatory one, right?
Yeah, you just need to drive for 2 hours. Breaks can start at any time, whether they be mandatory or none.
All right.
Outside Dunder?
Clear right.
Cheer 4.
One more outside.
Yeah. Inside.
Alright, I'll just let you all pass.
I'm a mess in the bus stop.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh, hello.
Right
Rejoining on inside.
Clear right.
You're locking your right front into international horseshoe.
It is so scary watching the LMPs go by.
I'm sorry for scaring you.
Damn, so you can
Locking your front right wheel.
You want? Okay, alright. I'll
Okay,
take the
Kieran,
inside
there's a
for this
faster
one.
car approaching.
Let's go down on the inside. Go down on the inside, Mash. That's it.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Passing left.
All you choose.
Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
Sorry, I was just going to my line.
That's good. That's why I stayed behind
Clear
you.
right.
There's a faster car approaching.
Very clean, nice pass, Yoger.
I try my best.
The Ford GT coming up on me. Do you want to pass on the left, actually? No,
Yeah,
never mind.
that's right, yeah, go.
Never mind.
Good job working together, and as a team, guys, on time. It's us versus the
Oh.
track and our sore butts.
Blue flag.
May not be quick, but this Merc is quite
Outside
nice to
zero.
drive now.
I'm going hot. You go there.
Right side. Clear
I'm
right.
staying behind you.
Okay, alright.
It's not about racing toe to toe, it's just you get such a run on this oval, you can't do anything else other than just go by or shut off, so... And I think I'm faster than him, so I may as well try and get in front and get away. We're gonna sit behind him for half an hour, am I? Fubar's 2 seconds behind.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
Engine damage is creeping up. But we do have a setup for fixing everything.
caution. Horseshoe 0. Zero's rejoining.
Track.
Alright.
Sure, I'll grab you
Clear
out
right.
of this.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Copy.
Thank you.
Send it through bus stop. Caution bus stop.
You're locking your right front going into International Horseshoe.
Thanks for that.
Cool.
Got the right side entrance.
Roger. Thank you.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1.
Oh shit.
Great discipline on that pass, LMP1. That's what I like to see.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
Hey, wire, stay to the inside.
Until the car's a little bit slippy, I might move the brakes forwards a bit more, even though I'm locking up. The front tyre cup thingy's up. Front tyre pressure, temperatures are a bit low.
Go ahead, I'll stay to the outside. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
There's a faster class car approaching. Green flag.
Right side. Clear right.
You've just done a 144.02. That's your best lap in the session.
We got one coming out of pit exit. Be aware, your girl's plug's coming out of pit.
Pit. DC exiting pit right now.
Was it enough?
On your right.
Going high. LMP.
Hold your line.
Staying high.
Good job working together.
Repeat that, actually.
Car
Was it
right.
enough
Clear
draft?
right.
No, it wasn't. Unacceptable.
Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe. Coming up on a slower class car.
You've got the highline that if you want it.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Kieran, you've got half your fuel left.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue
Spin
flag.
on to T1.
Right side. Clear right.
If we can get past Stone before we get to start finish, it's a long way ahead.
Jazzy and the boys, give me a little arrow. Thank you, guys.
Spin center.
3 wide.
Slower class car ahead. P5.
Car left. Clear left.
Looking good, Kiki.
Hey, Mercedes, sorry for cutting it so close on your nose into the bus stop.
It's fine. I was trying to let you go.
Already yawning.
Okay, Kira, gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.0 seconds. They're slower than us.
I may jump onto a can of energy drink in a minute.
There's a faster class car behind.
It's over 3,000 in the first 40 minutes.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, they're all tripping each other up now. There's 3 GTs ahead, so they are battling pretty hard.
Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
I'm gonna go high, you pass on the inside.
Coming up on your high side, Adam.
Terrible spot to pass there, buddy.
The guy in front. The gap is 0. Right 4-1. You're locking your left front going into turn 6.
Left side. Clear left.
That's a break then, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Come on. I don't want to get any time penalty still.
Well done, Kira.
Get a big boy one.
Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4.
Don't know if anybody else has noticed, but URG has got a 70-second penalty.
Turn 1. Faster car approaching.
Well,
This guy's the
yeah.
class leader.
That wasn't fair.
Blue flag.
Sorry for being tight there, Yellow.
On your right. Clear
It's
right.
alright, man. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure that's like, you know, you can easily gain back that lap while we're off.
70 seconds is nothing over 24 hours anyway. So.
It's really not.
The gap in front has increased to 2.8.
Caution on the inside, exit of turn 1.
Understood.
Going on.
Don't worry, I see ya. I know the rules.
33 litres to go. Then we'll have a pit stop.
James, is no need to ram someone from the back.
I'll stay low, whoever that is.
Thank you, lol. If anybody wants a textbook how to do laughing, lol is the person to copy. Went through the entire infield section there behind myself and didn't try and push for a pass. I much appreciated that.
I even told him to pass and he didn't want to.
Yep, because he knows.
He knows the sensible way to do.
Good job working together, guys. I like hearing this a lot. Keep it up for 20 million more hours.
He knows the rules, and so do I.
It's a bit early for
At this point,
karaoke.
we're all helping each other's race, not hurting it, you know?
To be fair, the tyres as they are not terrible. Don't know where Callum is though. What he's up to.
Staying to the left.
The gap ahead is now 2.6 seconds. Alright, Kieran, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Alright, clear right.
Go for the.
Go.
I thought that was super behind me. He's thinking, smash that. Sorry, smash it.
Left side, on my left side, the repair.
I think he's gone in the pits.
Sorry, I clipped the wall a bit there.
Hang fire.
Stick to your left. Thank you.
Sorry, Hendrix.
So my mini-map is like right behind my my damage and stuff.
Get to the corner quicker than that.
Yeah, that's alright. No harm, no foul.
Sorry, Haywire, I was trying to grab a bottle of water.
That's okay, brother.
Slower class car ahead.
I should let you know I was coming.
You're locking your left front into bus.
No, I saw you, don't worry.
Were my lights on?
On your left.
No, I've got the relative on, so it's all good.
Here, I'm gonna go on the high end and the first oval.
Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
You're coming up on a back marker. You might need 20, so keep it clean and get by without losing any time.
Hold on. Thank you.
Outside.
Thanks, Haywire, appreciate it.
Going into International Horseshoe.
Reaper, thanks for the clean bus stop.
E4. Faster car behind. You're locking your left front, braking for turn 6. Blue flag.
Clear right.
Feel that on seconds, I assume Yogurt caught him up.
Sorry, Lal, I was going down for you.
Keep that
All good, man. It's all good.
Kira. You're in the sky in. The gap's now 0.6. Blue flag. Don't wait too long. Find that gap.
Still another getting in the first.
Car left. Clear left.
Well done.
I'll be waiting for him.
P3. That lap was a 143.34.
Car right.
Is
Clear
anyone
right.
else having slight FPS problems?
Nope. Negative.
Not at the moment.
You're locking your left front going into turn 1.
Keep the outside better.
That's all you go on in.
Thank you.
Realize there's no one behind me.
It's the first time we've just broken a sub 2 minute lap in this Mercedes.
Yeah, nice.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 0.7. You're locking your right front going into.
Oh fuck, that's wide. Jace guys annoyingly similar speeds.
Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Outside plug.
Send it.
Whoever that is on the inside, just go for it.
2-0.
This is the Lolinator. I am going in for a pit.
Nice job calling that out. Hope it's
LMP won't go on the inside yet, that's it.
I'll be getting you in the first trial level.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
Hey, the pit refuel. Oh, sorry, my mic's still on. That's okay.
Past the car behind.
Thunder, I'm going high.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, easy tiger.
Go and keep to your left.
Sounds good, Chief. Look at you go. Yeah, no problem. Great communication.
Blue flag.
Go on, Hendrix.
Lolinator, exiting pit lane.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 6.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh,
Come on, give the slipstream.
First car you into counter.
Plug is your brake bias hard. I think in the BMW you want to set it to about 45 to 48. Well, probably 48 to 50.
I'm gonna stay wide. Just go for it.
19 litres of fuel to go round. 19 litres to go round.
Okay, yeah, it's.
I was running it then, it was fine.
Any lower than 40,
LMP exiting pits. LMP exiting pits.
Yeah, see him.
Nice and clean, looking good.
That lap was at 144.00. You're locking your left front into turn 1.
Yeah, I've done catching it from
Defend your position.
Plugging. Incoming.
Join.
Oh, hold on.
All
You're
clear.
locking your right front into International Horseshoe.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pass you like that in a bus stop. I just had nowhere to go.
I think he's quite damaged.
Accident first trioval. Accident first
There's
trioval.
an incident in turn 6. We've got double yellows.
Right at the entry.
Yellows. We're seeing right front locking into turn 5.
Car left.
TC intern pits up.
Hold your line.
You can pass
Clear
right.
left.
Thank you.
This car does actually just have the
Didn't know
speed.
you were passing me like that, brother.
Thanks for being patient, GTE.
Reaper, you on comms?
No, he's off.
That was 144.05.
Brakes on the TCR card are the same as the GTEs, aren't they?
I think pretty much every car is more or less the same in terms of braking point.
On your right, Stone Gold.
GTE 1 go through, GTE 2 wait. Or just go.
Offside.
The gap behind is down 0.9.
She's done.
Okay, Kieran, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Come on, Adam.
Is anybody out
Wires gonna stay
there?
outside for GTE.
Negative, I'm not
There's a
passing.
faster class car
Right,
behind.
sorry. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I would like to know how you're in the same class as me and you're smoking me like that.
Tax.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Also my left.
GT exiting pit lane,
See ya.
Send it Corvette. Oh, another penalty for what?
In horseshoe, in horseshoe.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1.
Oh, car's getting weird now under light load.
Seeing right front locking into international horseshoe.
I apologize about that, Adam.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Left side. Clear left.
Man, how are my tires getting cold already?
I've never had temp in my rear tyres.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Thanks for the patience, YOLO behind them.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 7.1. The gap behind is now 2.3.
Nearing the end of hour 1, looking nice, lean, meaning clean, boys. Very proud of you. You're completing the 24 hours of Daytona.
On you go. Go.
Holy crap, this is hour 1?
Blue flag.
10-4.
Yes, sir.
Caution, turn 1,
right.
outside exit. BMW join. Clear.
Go on, GT, off you go.
Cheers, thank you.
Well, I'd have known it was you, I'd have let you go.
Oh, that's a bit ambitious.
Yeah, I just spit at you on the way by.
Into turn 5.
Careful, Lolonade. I was about to turn in If I didn't see you, that would have been a crash.
My bad.
We're good. Just saying.
Don't know how many litres I'm using a lap at the moment.
Hey, that Merc is good to look at, though.
It is a lovely looking car.
Quick question.
Fire.
I have my ducting on the front at 10% for my brakes, and my tires are still cold.
Hmm.
P3.
Same.
Just front or?
Well, no.
Well, just fronts are cold or both?
Just fronts are cold. Yes, sir.
On the right.
What car are you in?
Ford GT.
Yeah, mine are cold as well, but hey.
I can't hear you, gents.
Incident in turn 1.
Are your cold quite? Are your brakes quite cold?
You're going to take a pass just because I'm on the blue flag. You're going to let me by.
How do I see that?
Passing outside.
So you can switch your
Thank
HUD.
you, sir.
On your left.
If you've got a button assigned to switch your HUD, your MFD.
Go right, Lolinator.
You get a speedometer and you'll get like a little bunch of icons for tire temperature, brake temperatures,
I see
suspension
PS.
damage.
I see PSI, but no temperature.
Do you have a little brake icon to the left of that?
I do not.
Okay, you need to switch your HUD to the next screen.
Okay.
You're looking your left front
Oh.
turn 6. The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds. Okay, Kira, 5 minutes away from landing. 5 minutes.
Yeah, according to my stuff, though, my rear brakes just don't exist.
Okay.
It says they're 900 degrees. They're green.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh, that's hot.
That's hot.
900
Nuts.
Fahrenheit?
That was a bit late breaking, but we made it.
Okay, I don't know what Fahrenheit.
That's still quite high. That's still very,
Pitting
very
next
high.
lap, I think.
They're all green though.
Yeah, green's okay then. If they're static at green, that's fine.
He's prepped to be warmer at night.
But my tires are still aqua color. They're bluish green.
Yeah, but same with mine. Mine
Still
are
has some
bluey
damage, it's not a full
green. Rears are
repair.
green, fronts are bluey green. Yeah, it's just the
It'll be
track
fine,
temperature.
They'll be fine during the night.
Yeah, that's it.
No, it's track
We can
temperature.
live through the night.
Oh, gee, I've got the same car as you, and mine's exactly the same.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, Ewan, how you doing?
Dude, that HUD button was freaking hot.
Yeah, like that.
I like that a lot.
I'll reach out when I'm on the oval, because a lot easier to read on the oval.
It looks like you've got a headlight up.
Hi, Cav. Cheers, Matt.
There's 3 of them in the first oval.
To be fair, it doesn't matter too much till it gets to night.
Pit in this lap.
It was probably me, but do I have only one out?
It's the black vet, and
Yeah.
Most likely. I do have some front damage.
Yeah, we're an hour into the race because the race started a bit late. You see on top left, 22 hours and 58 minutes remaining. Literally first pit stop coming up now. Running third in class at the moment, I think. Yeah, I'm third in class. Kiki Maki going into the pits this lap.
Yeah, I'm going into the pits this lap.
The fuel tank in these TCR cars is massive then, surely.
Yeah, it is.
100 liters.
And it only burns off so much a lap.
Spin in the bus stop, spin in the bus stop. Porsche.
The leader, Andrex.
Going outside.
Good first stint, to be honest.
Oh, and be on the way as well. I have it.
We'll be on the right tyres this time after this now.
Oh wow.
0.
Alright.
Rejoining.
You're still up as well. Fucking Cav. How are you still awake? Go to bed already. You were up all day at work, you did a 24-hour stream, and now you're still up. Go to bed.
Scone, did I get into you?
You sure did, Chief.
I'm sorry, sir. I was trying to get down for that LMT car coming through.
Yeah, I hope Dunder bites it later, don't worry.
Sorry.
Cheers, man. Yeah, it was a late start, so we started like an hour and a bit late, and yeah.
Damn it, it wasn't Dunder, I'm watching the relative.
No.
Let's go.
Take it. There you go.
So position's going to be very screwed up for a while because
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Sorry, Scone. I thought I was clear.
people
brother.
pit strategy is going to be different coming up soon.
Shit happens, Chief.
It'll take about 10 minutes for it to all sort itself out. Oh, what the f... Went over the white line. That's my bad.
Pass left side, GT, off turn 1.
To be fair, 20 seconds is nothing over the whole race. Unless someone finishes on the same lap as me, that 20 seconds is irrelevant. When it comes to brakes and stuff, 20 seconds ain't gonna mean anything. Just know for next time not to go that wide.
Behind you, Benzo.
Yeah, go on. On the inside.
Thanks, bud.
That's why I pulled over.
This guy's gonna go flyer. It's multi-class if you didn't know, by the way. So we've got LMP1s, which is that guy going round me now, which are pretty fucking quick. Got GTEs, which is what I'm in, like Ferrari 488, Ford GT sort of cars.
I'm gonna overtake somebody.
And then you have touring cars, which is like Renault Megans, all on the track at the same time.
It genuinely is.
Oh, you'll be on the stream then.
He's in the pit. No, he's in the pit, so it's Scone.
Gentle reminder to check track limits on the exit of the pit lane. You don't get a 20-second penalty like this idiot.
If you cross the line twice, then yeah.
I got it too.
Hey, Wire exiting pit.
Trev entering pit. I'm still in the third trial.
Okay, Kieran.
Chase out and also Stone Cold out on the exit.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I won't race you too hard, Scone. I know you've got fresh tyres and more fuel.
Race it up.
As you wish.
Yeah, if we just get close, do what you do, make the pass, you know, it's all good.
Gotta give him something to talk about.
Take the inside. No.
Yeah, Roger, I'll stay inside.
Yeah, there is an official live stream if you want to pop that up as well, which will be doing full commentary and obviously just as if you're watching a race broadcast, to be fair. Proper commentary and
That was not intentional.
some proper camera angles. You can see everyone on the track and how they're all getting on. My brother's in this race as well, Kalamazoo. He's apparently in turn 1 by the sounds of it.
Deeper LMP1, box.
Your left front going into turn 6.
Kodiak's commentating, yeah, he's good, he is. He's very good at commentating.
Horseshoe 1. Re-entering.
He's going to get screwed up by this now. Is he going to go for the overtake? Shouldn't do. Could be patient.
Try and keep to your left.
Outside,
You
Adam.
got it.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Please don't be track limits there.
This is like third or fourth time 2 cars have had to go by me straight away and it's 2 different classes. It's so scary.
This guy ahead is a BMW in the touring car class, so that's how much faster these GTs are to touring cars.
You're gaining on this guy. Gaps now, 0.6.
Say again, sorry?
How big is my time penalty?
I can't see 15 seconds on the floor.
Going nice, going
This is
now.
terrific. Exactly what we
1-5.
needed.
There, boss.
Looks like P3 's
He's
now.
been turn 1.
Correct. 1-5.
P4.
He's hidden.
Yeah, very inside of turn 1, quite a way around the corner, just be careful.
Locking your left front.
Now by
going
going
into
into-
turn 1.
You'll stay behind you, Scone. All good.
Definitely try and fit
Love you,
it
big
in
guy.
there. Nothing stop.
Seeing right front locking into international
One
horseshoe. The car ahead's
Take it.
pitting now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't imagine driving a touring car around this for 24 hours.
Is anyone else's tires starting to get cold?
Wire.
Yep.
A little bit
Wow.
more, yeah.
Alright.
As time progresses, the track gets cold.
And Jack's on this turn and go on the inside of me, yeah?
No, you're good. I'll get you on the banking.
Please let me through. You're a lap
Carry on.
down.
Or you can park it on the ground.
Yeah, I am vaguely
Sky to structure.
A couple more touring cars up ahead.
You are a lap down.
Say again?
Should be able to get them on the banking.
If you're a lap down and in the same class, you have to respect the blue flags.
Yeah, just try and make it easy.
Thank you, Archie.
Yeah.
Didn't know I had a blue flag. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you see the blue flag come up on your right hand side of the window.
Oh yeah, Trev's in
I didn't see it, but okay.
yeah, no, third in class. It's been for a while, to be fair. Gazoo's 12 seconds ahead by the looks of it, 11 seconds. He could be in the pits now, actually, so I might get second. Coming through this bit now.
Yeah, I don't have crew chief.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now.
Is that him coming out the pits?
Brilliant. Keep it up.
No, that's someone else.
Just have to be hyper aware of your mirrors.
Well, no, we were racing and I wasn't.
On your right.
Whoa.
Right.
Oh, I see, yeah.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
On your right. Clear right.
Wire stand outside.
On your left.
Keep to your left. Thank you.
I'll see what that does to our lap times. We have to come in for pits to repair that front 6. Hopefully 6 is not enough to...
Going right under.
You're looking your right
Go,
front.
stay to the left,
Left 5.
Pass me on left.
You're looking your left front into turn 6.
Outside.
Did they see the bit on turn 1?
Hey, I'll pass high maybe. Oh,
Yeah, me and Jace have been together for quite a long time now, pretty much since the start. I let him by because I thought he was faster than me, and now we're just like...
I'm proud of my little Mercedes.
Keep to your left. Okay, well that will work. Thanks, bud.
Yes, sir.
Ah, sucks for
cold
Matt.
tires.
How did I not
Well, we're now hitting the rev limiter in turn.
You two are bouncing along that back straight, you two touring
Yeah,
cars.
I see them, they're bouncing.
Braking for turn 1.
We're just vibing, don't mind us.
Left side. Pass
Sorry,
me on
go.
Car right. Clear
No
right.
problem. It's all over you.
Didn't see you coming in then, sorry.
Stay smooth. Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
Yeah, second in class now, Gazoo came out the pits just behind.
Thought of a 24-hour race. What a joke.
That was weird braking, what was I doing then?
A and B.
Funny good. Nice one.
Yeah, third is that Jace guy behind me, and then fourth is just behind him too, so there's a gaggle of us.
Mash up parking up.
Gazoo's only 4 seconds behind if you look at top right of my delta.
He was struggling in front of me for a while.
It's not worth pitting, I don't think, for this damage, because I'm still faster than on your right plug.
Yeah, it looks like he's parked up on the beginning of the second horseshoe.
Off track, horseshoe 1. I mean, dust off.
You're looking your left front, braking for...
Yeah, Andrick's miles up the road, he's like 20 seconds or so, I think. He's definitely pitted. He pitted when I did. He came in behind me, so he's pretty much a lap ahead.
The gap behind's increased to 1.6.
There you go, take it.
On your right, Trev.
Car left.
Heads up.
Thank you very much.
Outside plug. Clear left.
Your ping is massive, it's almost 400.
City leaving perhaps.
Ping is high because servers in front.
LMP living pits.
The car behind's a faster class.
Lovely, thank you.
It's pretty far behind at the moment. He's got Trev to get through first. Probably be the banking by the time he gets to me.
Cal.
Blue flag.
I don't know where he is.
Well done, Cal, that was really good, mate.
I have no idea where he was. He was jumping all over the screen.
I was watching, I was like, oh god.
I was like, whoa.
Left side, clear left.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
Cheers, Vlog.
I couldn't get the throttle down because I didn't know where YOLO was going.
Car right, clear right.
I'm literally still blood about LMPs, this is horrifying.
Yeah, I saw them. They're there now and they're gone. As soon as you say in chat, they've already passed me.
I'm really worried that some of the Americans might start to time out because this ping is incredibly high.
If it happens, let it roll. The ping is supposed to be high for the Americans. It's a sacrifice we make so your race is better. It's how we have this race work.
We salute you, Americans.
We Americans love you. We're not selfish. I promise.
Putting a nice gap on Jace now as well. I'm pretty sure I'm a few tenths faster than him a lap, it seems. Especially now my tyres are fixed. My tyres are within range, if you can see now. I might put a little extra forward brake.
We started at 9 o'clock at night, so I think that's the balance. Is you have full ping, but you start mid-afternoon.
Yeah, I started.
Oh, Jesus Lord. Take it in the straight more, please. It's the second time I've been bumped.
Yeah, that 6 damage is doing nothing. Just look at my lap times. I know it's fresh tyres and full fuel, but they should really balance each other out a little bit. At least on the inside bit of the track, we're fine. We'll see what we are by the time we get to the oval.
That was a terrifying couple of corners.
You're locking your left front into turn 6.
Staying on the left, Rosie.
The gap behind.
It's coming down a little bit. It's a couple of tenths on the oval that's being lost, but it's not like it's going to be seconds.
Yeah, Matt's now officially out, I think.
No.
What happened?
That's cool.
Parked up in the infield a couple of laps ago.
I think he may have parked in the wrong place.
Oh, he's not there now. I don't know where he is. I'm guessing maybe in the pit lane.
He was by the mini horseshoe.
Yeah, he's been retired. Yeah, he's been retired, so he is now officially out.
That's not good.
Might be coming to lap Callum in a bit then. That's 16th ahead of me. Has Callum had damage at all, do you know?
F.
I can do F and VC.
Can I say I've done that like 6 times?
Let me get in this straight, I'll put F in the chat.
There's all the GTE cars, I'm not sure if you saw qualifying, apart from Andrex, we're all pretty much within a second of a lap of each other for
that's pretty much
most of us.
He's 25, yeah, no, that's true.
Ray also means retired.
Yeah, the commentators
Yeah.
that he's that they're short a driver. I just checked the ping, by the way, and it's actually lower than when we started the race. From here, it started out at 124. We're down to 109 at the moment.
So even though these guys in front are back markers, as you can tell, they're pretty much on my pace. They're not insanely faster.
That's Scone asking.
Yeah.
Looks like second to last.
You're 4th in TC.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the crash, thank you.
How many LMP are in this match?
Yeah, you lost the last position to me, but you are on the same lap as me, Scone.
How many LMP are
Yeah, go.
Scone, you'll go back up to P3 when I pit, because I'm on the same lap as you still.
Too fast, but I'll get you on the
Go.
Brakes are so much better than what they were in the first stint. And push forward an extra 10 yards under braking. Oh, Gazoo's overtaken Jace, look. And Gazoo's gain, I can't really tell because on the banking, so it's weird. But Gazoo has overtaken Jace for 3rd in class. He's actually aiming to turn the heater down, getting warm.
Plug, be advised I'm on your back.
I see you.
is now 3.9.
Wait.
Go Zero, you're fine. I'll get you later.
No reason they have to touch me there.
Without buying the drink first.
Right side. Clear right.
Learning we can actually overtake people now. Coming off the horseshoe is a bit too close, but the second horseshoe, you're fine.
Crash at bus stop.
Yeah, I saw Matt pull over. He had a couple of incidents, and I lapped him twice.
So sorry.
Oh, Andrek's come up behind me.
So sorry. Fuck.
It's alright, it happened to me too 24 hours ago. You're good. People will sleep,
it's more I
take
ruined
breaks,
somebody
take
else's
breaks.
race. It's more I ruined his race.
No hard feelings, you're all good.
I'm just confused on the 90s.
Since I'm out of this one, my steering wheel just fucked up.
Watch your rejoin, your goes fuck.
Oh, poor Fubar. Fubar's racing with his dad as well, which is interesting. So they have to have 2 hours mandatory break together, and they're sharing a rig, so it's in-person driver swaps.
If your steering wheel messed up, pull off to the side of the red rope, won't time you out if you can, and try to fix it real fast with your keyboard.
Is that you, Demon? This is...
No, my steering wheel's fucking out.
Left side. Clear
Find
left.
the
Far
language,
left.
remember.
Clear left.
GT yellow, take the pass. Thank you, GT.
It's 1 lap, Andrex. Took you an hour 20 minutes for a lap.
Do you want to calm down a little bit, Yogurt? That was a little bit spicy.
Yogurt could spice life.
I will calm down a little.
Sorry for that turn 1 pass. I was all over the road. That was a total disaster.
Spin, turn 1. Sorry.
I'll see you in another hour 20 then, Andrex, will I?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, have fun. See you later.
Caution GT, the LMP coming through, boys.
Oh wow, that's wide. Be careful into bus stop, it's very busy.
It is.
Sticking to the left, Karma.
Is it still busy?
Very. It's clear now.
Oh jeez.
There's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
They're outside the track.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
At least the cars aren't bouncing around like those Lotuses did. I guess there's enough downforce that the engine doesn't think they're bouncing.
I'm gonna let the both of you have turn 1.
Well, that's a new record. It took me an hour and 20 minutes to crash.
On your right. Clear right.
I've had a few that I haven't fully crashed, and I'm pretty proud of.
I just nose into the wall.
Leaving the pit lane. I know there's nobody coming, but just so you know.
Clear left.
Great call out. It's good to always be safe instead of sorry. Call it out every time. GT green, make pass. Thank you.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Is that how far touring car can go on? Okay.
I'll be going.
I could have gone another 10 minutes.
So the 90-second penalty, what does that mean, really?
It means nothing over 24 hours.
It means 90 seconds added at the end of the race.
Cool.
Okay,
well, not cool that he has comment thingy issues, but if he joins a commentary team, that'd be pretty cool.
Can anyone give me
An extra guy doing it?
My steering wheel will just die on me.
Another. Okay, I have no idea why. Track limits.
And I can't switch controllers, anything.
Can you not go into the options and reset the wheel?
There's no way for me. It's only retired to box.
Not without retiring, yeah.
Yeah, the game usually doesn't detect it. It's usually a restart if the wheel stops responding to the game.
Yeah, stop responding. There's no power to the wheel at all.
Oh, so it's something to do with your wheel then? There's no power to it?
Unplug it and replug it. Hopefully that might help if it's
yeah.
completely screwed. If you have
That's
your input, unplug and replug and hope it works.
Have you tried turning it off now again?
I was waiting for someone to say that.
Kiki, you can pass on the inside.
Thank you.
Wait 10 seconds.
Clear left.
Are you already in the pits?
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.6.
I just held my line and let the LMP cars go. I'm not fighting them.
Incident in, turn 7.
Staying low, York. Staying low.
That was a poor exit. Looks like I'm carried away, more speed around there.
I'm gutted for you, mate. Sorry to hear that.
Yep.
You have an Xbox controller you can plug in?
No, it doesn't let you switch mid-race.
We'll have another race soon, don't worry, Bob.
Oh, he's gaining on me.
Keyboard wants to take over.
Mr. Lollylander going into pits.
Yeah, you can at least grab an interview. You can go sit in the interview box if you want to talk to him, tell him what happened, tell him about the race a little bit, and then just enjoy the race, and know that we'll have another 24.
If I should unplug the wheel maybe for 5 minutes and see if it what's happening.
No
Try
harm
it.
trying.
I'll give you the pass on its technical difficulties, bro.
Nothing to lose by trying it.
There's a faster car approaching.
Before I try at the pit box.
Yeah, because it might just be your wheels overheated. You never know.
Might be.
That's a thing.
That's
Yeah,
definitely a thing.
Ah, yeah, feedback motors.
Alright.
You're locking your left front into turn 1.
Happens a lot if they have undercurrent.
Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 12.
Try actually unplugging the power to it as well.
Okay, spinned it in turn 12, assuming that's
You could also try to turn off force feedback.
P4 in class. P4 in general, that's
Yeah, I know, mate. I kind of figured already.
Honestly, I might just stay in this. I was thinking of moving away from this chat, but it's kind of nice.
Lullinator, LMP,
One's coming out of pit exit.
Turn 5.
We know where you are, Demon, so...
Well, I'll give you this pass now, go ahead.
Sorry, I was full on the brakes. I promise, I was full on the brakes, it just didn't stop.
Get it, Ferrari, take it.
Okay.
Question is, can I do enough hours to beat Andrex is the question. How? Can I stay on long enough to gain enough on Andrex?
Trying to go 3 wide out into the first trial vault.
No, just try to make it orderly, boys.
The gap behind is
Don't get angry, just advise what they could do.
Surprised that didn't pling me.
Correct, we're a team.
Sorry, it's going that turn. That pass is a little risky. My bad.
No, it's good. At this point, guys, it's survival of the fittest, and any encouragement or help that we can take from each other, I say that is what you do. This is a battlefield.
I'd say just wait a little bit to pass. Because I understand you two LMPs were probably in the battle, but
You're good. Work it out later. Just correct when we can and move on.
Wait, did one of the TCs go in the pits? Because Zero's suddenly taken the lead.
blue flag.
He was up there.
Going to the left. Adam.
Going through that.
Yeah, I've seen you, mate. Don't worry.
Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
I see the little bumblebee-looking motherfucker.
There's an incident
Yeah,
in turn
Bumblebee.
7.
This is the yellow pill.
I'm calling myself the white whale because that's how big this bloody Mercedes is.
How's it handled, though?
Actually, it's really nice. I'm on the default setup, but I'm around the 2-minute mark every lap, so it's I'm happy to sit here.
Ah, okay. That's why it said he crashed then, because he's parked up.
Okay, Kieran. There's a faster class car approaching.
2 LMPs coming up behind now. They'll get me on the next part, I guess.
Am I back in P1 somehow? Was there pits?
Oh, that's poor exit.
Yeah, Yogurt's now just taking the lead, so...
There's an incident in turn 12. Blue flag.
This might be because I pitted, maybe?
Yeah, I think I'm...
Karma still.
Just checking.
That was 3.5 seconds, sorry, I thought it was 0.7, that's the other guy.
60 alone. Cheers. Thanks.
Inside too far?
You can re-enter, mate. I'll be able to catch up behind. I won't kill you into the bus stop this time.
You're locking your left front, braking forward.
Squirrely there.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Right side, clear right.
Incident in, turn 7.
Even with how squirrely that is, apparently my lap time's faster, but I think it's because I never actually gain the lap time. Because my oval pace is pretty slow at the moment.
Always hate the sound of someone leaving.
Yeah, so.
Disconnected from Discord. Oh, the demon. Yeah.
You're still racing?
No, somebody's officially just left. It's gone down to 23.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
Demon was just here about.
No, I think Demon's still running. He was on my relative a second ago.
Please get more wires. You have more steering wheel.
Oh.
Plug in.
Is Jace still in the sleep zone?
No, somebody's left the sleep zone.
So I wonder if it does
No,
work.
I think someone. No.
There was somebody parked up as they joined the oval. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, I saw that as well. They were just on the inside barrier, just crashed, I think,
Yeah.
I don't know. Got the guy that had wheel issues.
No.
Oh!
I'm out.
I came froze for a second, I got very scared.
Unlucky demon.
Ooh! Oh, that was scary.
Better issues with Lamar, hopefully.
I pooed my pants.
You're welcome here anytime, Chief.
It's a pity.
That guy's still there on the entry to the oval.
Yeah.
Unlit.
Yeah,
Unlit
he's
window.
leaving now.
Oh, it's you, okay, sorry dude.
Just keep working as a team if you're tight. Make space, make room, don't do anything.
Just go now.
Yeah, Kazoo, we got some pace going here, I think we're good at the moment.
Sorry, plug.
You're fine. I'm just re-entering.
Outside 0.
I'd love to do the first WEC race as well at Portimao if everybody'd be up for that as well.
Yeah. But you can imagine
The lap
this,
time's
it
just
worked.
getting faster and faster at the moment.
No, I think wet at Monaco at multi-class like that could be.
But yeah, my oval, it just gets slower and slower on the oval.
2 hours is so brutal, oh my god. 2 hours of Monaco is like a 12-hour race. Depending on if you're formula or not.
I'll let you go, Akshik. Hang on. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right. Go ahead past left Corvette.
Plug and I should have coordinated that.
Oh, that's really nice on the bus, not too far. I can carry more speed, I think.
Changing weather is Spa.
That could be fun.
Yeah, 12 hours at Spa or something like that. The changing weathers.
2 seconds to YOLO, or to
Rain in
LOL.
between.
3.5 to...
The spinner on turn 1.
Yep,
Oh.
me, sorry.
Turn 1's gonna get busy, just be patient guys. I can see there's 2 LMPs behind and 2 touring cars ahead, and 2 GTs in the middle.
And a park in Pear Tree.
143.66.
Or
My true
Palm
love.
Tree, maybe.
Thinking cold tires.
I'll go on the inside in the horseshoe.
Go for it, go for it, go for
Outside,
it.
outside, outside.
Locking your left front going into turn 1.
Right.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
LMPs aren't coming through just yet.
Your right front going into International Horseshoe.
Again, if you're in a tight spot,
Didn't
work
do my
together.
freaking tires.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
Wait, did somebody say their tyres didn't change?
Yeah, no, my tires didn't change.
Oh no.
What's that with? Come on.
Yes,
Wait, was
make
that
sure
done?
your
Was
pit,
that done
make,
though?
make sure your pit strategy is set to change all as opposed to change recommended.
Yeah, no, I had the pits set up before the race. It was all set up, and it was even tire change, but I guess it just didn't change.
Yeah, just make sure it is set to all, like when it's like where it says change and then all as opposed to change on recommended.
Yeah, I've done that mistake before where it says recommended and I have 3/4 of the
Oh,
last
shit.
side, and it's been 75%. back out.
Might get the run on me now, but that's fine. Because we are just going round together.
Can someone tell me who's in P11 right now?
Fitting now. Car. DC.
Go left.
Go coming
Kali
around.
Mizzou Racing.
Oh, it's Cal.
Hello, what am I doing?
Driving.
Take it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's right. GT by me.
Oh, just please stay away from me, Carl.
Well, I've been trying to close you down, but you keep pulling away. I mean, the traffic is sort of flip-flopping between us.
Hold your line.
I know, right?
You boys having fun?
Outside, outside.
Keeps you awake.
No, Joan doesn't want to talk to me.
Thanks, Hayward.
Yeah.
Bit chaotic there with the LMP too. There's a
I tried to
penalty.
go to the outside, went a little too far to the outside.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, man. I wasn't sure if you were calling me to go to the outside or you were going to the outside until I saw where you went.
Very aggressive Musa, Hugo.
Tires doing good, Haywire.
Oh, they're cold, yes, sir.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's
You
now.
have to virtually overdrive the car. Hey,
Yep.
let's keep the tires hot.
I have to overdrive the car.
Off at the bus stop. Rejoining.
Not damaged, no.
No damage. A little bit on the trans. It can deal.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
That wasn't smooth.
Trying to go yellow. Go.
Trying to get a better line to the bus stop, but it's not really happening.
Okay, already at over 90 minutes.
Finally, now I'm tired.
Okay, Kieran, don't let this guy distract you.
I'm happy though. I've run a faster lap than I did in qualifying, so I'm happy.
The pits, DC.
Not going to do a move on turn 1, I'll stay behind for turn 1.
My arm's gonna keep getting knackered if I have to drift the fucking bus stop every time.
Clear right. Clear right.
Just figured I'd let you guys through there.
Thanks, Kim.
Rejoining pits.
Me and this kazoo guy. Jesus, how many laps have we done together now?
Yeah. I'm not high.
LMP1 pitting.
That explains why you were so slow.
Rejoining from pits.
You're locking your right front going into turn 5.
Incoming GTE car, mate.
Go.
Outside.
You're locking your left front, braking
I
forward.
went through the bus stop like that to let the GT.
Donnie,
Olympians go.
Nah, man. Nah, man, this is awesome. I'm second in class. The only person ahead of me is Andrex, so I'm fucking loving this. Is it me or him that's 22 seconds behind? Because I have a 20-second penalty. But then it shouldn't show that until the end of the race anyway, so I don't know where that 20-second gap's coming from. Well, I can see now in the top left, you look at the times. It's got me 14 minutes behind someone, and then him 14:37. That's weird.
That's cheating.
Yeah, man. Me and this kazoo guy have been like with each other for like 30 minutes.
Car behind's a faster class.
P1 leaving the pit.
That's if I have the power.
Blue flag.
Give me some
Left front
slipstream.
going into.
Right side. Clear right.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Bye.
Okay, stay left.
Just gave you a little.
Oh,
And a bit of I will gladly in the back.
Bad Santa now sponsors Nikita Mazepin, by the way.
The GTE that's just going into the mini horseshoe. Behind the TC car, it has a headlight out.
The one that's behind you, Scone, that's me.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't trust Project Cars timing thing anyway, to be honest.
Headlight out for you.
Okay.
Does it matter during the day about headlights being out?
No.
Inside comma.
Yeah, not a safety concern during the day, as Andrex stated.
CC car entering sleep zone for a second.
20 minutes till you can start taking mandatory breaks, guys.
Wait till you take your break.
My parents are calling me a second. I have to go.
Alright.
Kazoo, how much fuel do you have?
You are way too nice, man. You are way too nice.
Hey, 11.
He's just sat behind me, trundling along around the horseshoe.
That's what you call it.
24 hours, man.
Yeah, that's like legendary though.
Absolutely.
Anything can happen in
We never know if someone else is going to wreck it, so I'd rather take it easy.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, I had one opportunity to pass someone under blue flags, and I wrecked them. So you know.
Was that someone's?
Tempted to let Scone in front.
Staying low for.
So that I can just like.
Yeah, also.
Get a slipstream off him. I don't know if fuel saving works that well in this game.
The car's looking a bit second hand, but you're still trucking along. Awesome.
Well, it's Toyota Gazoo Racing is the actual Toyota Racing team, isn't it?
Reaper, I'm gonna pull out from the bus stop so you can go past.
I don't know if you know it as a person or just from Toyota themselves.
So who do we lose? Cartman? Is that who had the problem with the steering wheel?
Demon had the problem.
Okay, well just keep driving. We won't bother about changing places and doing fancy shit. Even if it gave me a kinky pole and second in VTCC every time we did it. I'll say let's lose so much time.
It's okay, Sky. I thought I'd just greet you.
Give me a little pinch on the cheek when you go by. Make some cheesecakes, please.
I was gonna ram that ass of yours, but
It is
Oh.
Hey, we've all seen the Renault.
It's that time already.
Yeah, I'm watching on the right.
To wait until after race celebrations.
Hey, we've seen the can on my Renault. It's a good looking thing. It's alright. I kind of like it.
I'd say the Merc has a better rear end.
Back off.
This car's actually really nice to drive. Callum's done a good job on the setup. I literally haven't driven this track until last night, where I did like 5 laps, adjusted some tyre pressures.
Ferrari, I'm gonna let you take 2.
But he's done a really good job of setting this car up, so thank you, Callum. If you ever watch this back for any purpose.
Why are you going left?
Because you're supposed to be on the racing line.
I was staying off the racing line to let you carry on.
Well, it shouldn't.
Yeah, courtesy can be
we
dangerous.
braked ourselves into that.
Just work together and watch the situation. Hold your line, hold strong. You'll figure it out.
I don't know. I imagine he does, because he's just been following me for 30 laps, isn't he?
No,
Or 30
man,
minutes.
I know it's because there's an LMP car in front of you that.
So
went round
I'd
there.
assume he has more fuel. He's in a different car though, isn't he? So it doesn't really matter. Like it's.
Yeah, it's my job to take out out. That's not fair.
Yeah, I was just like I say, once I was on the compromised line, I just stuck to it. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all good.
Trying different things there. Didn't know how far the car would kick out, but it didn't seem great.
That's someone just joined.
Bit late to this party.
I'll let you go by in turn 1 because you got the run on me, and I could do a saving fuel behind you for a bit. Whether that's worth anything in project cars, I don't know.
Not really.
Come on, Kieran. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
– 17 minutes and the sleep area will officially open for any breaks that need to be taken. Appreciate you for 2 hours.
Clear right.
Should have bought some like fucking cold gel or something for my legs because they're so numb right now.
I'm lightly caned on my knees right now.
We will be doing a quick toilet break at our next pit stop.
I'm already fighting swelling, so FYI.
Yeah, I know, mate. I really do feel for you. Yeah.
That was a very sketchy bus. So that was me just trying to see what pace I can gain out of the bus stop. But
yeah, 20 minutes later, he's Chav's gonna be crying because he's got a hand cramp.
Struggle's real.
Just to let your hands go really loose on the oval, you don't need to do much.
Yeah, my hands are always off the wheel coming around like the straights.
What are you doing with your hand off the wheel?
Driving one-handed.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know?
No. Want to be answered.
Normally
I think
messaging
I want to
people,
know.
but yeah.
Hey, Lillian.
Hello.
Ah, that's wide.
Hello.
I guess my name in here is my Nimsy. It's my
Nimsy.
arc name.
Hello.
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 Ah, we don't need to wait for a penalty. It's gonna be whatever.
Sounds like Discord.
That's true, actually. Yeah, he's on the
If I get
controller.
under the pile of nudie magazines because
I said that we probably should get rid of penalties. We'll take one. Because I'm pretty sure if penalties end up racking up, it'll be pretty bad.
We're stopping again.
What?
My first 20 seconds of penalties was for pit exit. I went over the white line too soon.
There's an incident in turn 4.
You should have jumped in the car and
Slow fast car
Philippines coming back on the track. Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Keith.
You're locking your right front into International Horseshoe.
Oh, someone's bumpers on the inside there.
I think the last time I watched a race like this, I was incredibly hungover, and the sound of the cars going by was very soothing.
Very well, I'd say a humming motor puts me to bed like a baby, whether I have some bourbon in me or not, you know?
Sorry, Adam. Oh no, I've lost it in the.
Oh, spun on
Which I do
the
have
oval
in me
merge.
at the moment.
Oh, fuck off.
Spin on the oval
The
merge.
Ford GT, that sound go through your nightmares.
Yeah, it does.
Went off the line, got a bit
The
spinny.
sound that will like just reverberate regardless is the Bentley.
Yeah, the
Oh,
We're still quite ahead of
Yeah,
fourth.
that's nice. I tell you what, I don't like how bad they made the Janetta GT3 car sound though. It does sound like a lawnmower, and I hate
Well,
it.
Front is increased to 9.6.
it sounds better than the Audi whines.
The best
Yeah,
real
but
life
that's the
sound is
V10.
AMG.
It should be realistically identical.
Go, Audi, go.
Yeah, if you want to sleep, I'll just talk.
On your left, clear left.
Your talking is putting me to sleep.
It's on, but it starts in America. So it's the race started at 1 p.m. American time, or 2 p.m. or something. So it's going to be about 6 hours behind in terms of the time progression. It's as if it's in America. I think it's 7 hours behind. Actually, no, 6 hours because it's meant to start at 1 in America, 7 over
My
here.
pit crew keeps telling me there's a faster car behind me, but I see nothing.
You're locking your left front going into
Because they're
turn 1.
dozy.
Oh, there's Reaper.
Well, my pit crew keeps on saying just a little bit more pace, please.
Mine's saying the same thing. It's kind of annoying.
Step it up a little bit. Just step it up a little.
Trying to eke out every little bit of pace of the TCR car. It's just not very good.
On your left, clear left.
Mine hasn't started swearing at me yet, so I'm doing something right.
I'm surprised he hasn't wanted me either.
Turn 5. Okay, Kira.
Oh, mine's just the race engineer. I've not got crew chief.
I just saw Callum go around turn
Yeah,
1
I
then as I was entering the oval.
TCR class.
Front going into turn 6.
You can get his money's worth, that's for sure.
Blue flag.
My fault.
There goes Fubar.
Mine would be like
Yogurt's leading, yeah, it's the top left. Yogurt's leading, Fubar second.
It asked for the spot to work.
What's
but
left,
it's
Reaper?
not working.
I love how it has to remind me not to race the LMP cars.
Crew chief I should be used.
I'm very tail happy, Reaper, so I warn you.
Seconds.
Duct tape. Oh, well, not even duct tape, just remove, just slot it all back on.
You don't have to talk to me, it's fine.
Remove the shrapnel, put new ones on, off you go. How much fuel we got left? 16. So we got about 5 laps.
Your last lap time.
Let's see if I'm coming to the start finish line on less than 5 litres, that's when I'll pick. I think it's only 3 litres per lap, but I don't want to push it at all anywhere.
Can you guys be quiet?
Go Gazoo. Go on the right of me.
You know, I'm now listed for some yogurt.
I would love to have something like really nice and warm right now. I'm hungry for like that. No, not yogurt. What?
We might not need to do a full repair actually.
Food right now. That's what I'm thinking. I'm looking
No, that's a strategy. You're trying to get.
Although the problem is, our repairs are going to do a full engine repair and brakes. I don't have a way of just doing brakes.
I'm so fucking jealous of you guys now. Sorry for my language, but really, I'm flipping jealous.
I feel for you so much, man. I really do.
It's a pity you're not near someone that you could have helped take it over as a part-time team driver.
I'm actually just thinking of dumping the whole steering wheel in the bin.
Just get rid of the game.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
No, don't get rid of the game, because that's where we
You
use
can
it.
set up another private lobby and drive the remaining 22 hours.
Car left. Clear left.
No, it's alright.
Sorry, that was my bad.
It's alright, I saw you coming in. I didn't know what to do either with the touring car. It's another one of those 3-class sandwiches.
I won't be able to go back.
Yeah, I was like, please don't fucking turn it on.
Yeah, sorry dude, no worries.
Usually very aware of the braking.
What wheel you got, David?
Hey?
What wheel was it?
Transport 5150.
Oh.
Was it the game or has the wheel actually died?
No, the wheel actually died.
Oh,
I actually restarted my PC because I thought maybe it's a Windows update.
I track
Wait,
first
guide
turn.
like you need to buy a new one?
Or after pit exit, I'm sorry.
It's still not working?
It's still not working.
No.
So I guess maybe it's a sign to tell me.
Couple more LMPs coming through in a second.
Start concentrating on the real, on
Well,
the real race.
well into the race now though, everything's so spread out, everyone's just like getting on with their endurance part of it.
Racing. Guess what we acquired at the end of last year? A 2-litre turbocharged MX-5. Full race spec.
Wait, which
There's
mark?
Callum in
Mark
turn 1 again,
2,
I just saw his
3, 4.
nameplate.
I'm gonna assume it's Mark 2, but I wouldn't know.
What do you mean full repair? No, full repair means doing engine.
There's like no carpets, no aircon, none.
I'm not doing engine every time.
Well, yeah, it's based off the body, not the.
And
stuff.
Andrex said brake pads can last about 12 hours.
Yeah,
It does not pop up.
I do
So
like
Mark
aero
3 or
repairs.
Mark 4, there we go.
That's what my damage is set to. It doesn't do suspension or anything
They
else.
make Mark 2 pop-ups.
It doesn't do suspension, engine.
It's more like rounding
Is it
over.
smiling or is it sad or does it look angry? And this
What's
is
this?
pretty much what those is.
I love how that's how we define the Mazdas now.
Yeah.
It
Tell
looks
me,
upset.
what's its emotional state?
It looks upset. It's heartless.
That's probably a Mark 2 then.
It's heartless. We removed the engine and the gearbox.
Yeah, because I work on a Mark 3.
Car on the inside of turn 1.
Turn 1.
Be careful, he's right on the inside.
Oh well, they're here.
Yeah, right on the inside of turn 1. About 3/4 round to turn 1, be careful.
Yeah. Looking your left front into turn 1.
Who's lining up to be T-boned?
Get it on the right side, LMP. Thanks for being patient. That was very disappointing.
He's away now.
Hey, I'll pass on your lower your goals plug. Oh no, I'll pass
Gillen.
by that line.
Bye, Gillen.
In the pit for so long.
Blue flag.
You and me are gonna be fighting the whole damn day.
Go right, LMP.
I love how people are all fighting each other, and meanwhile in the Mercedes.
Keep left.
For a Sunday drive.
Thank you.
It quite literally is a leisurely Sunday drive at this point.
Bye, Karma.
Guys, can you?
Yeah, that was him.
The gap behind is now 7.4.
I did see. He was on the inside of that corner. So we both had a spin now, and
Enjoy having pizza.
Yeah.
We'd want him.
Clear right.
the car's actually really good through there. It looks like it's getting sideways, but it still feels like planted sideways.
You know, I like to overtake things.
It's a good amount of oversteer to have just to get the rotation. Sure. 8 litres, this will be the last lap then.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I'm
alright.
not overtaking anything, I'm being overtaken.
When you exit the pits, what you
I love the question, not confused faces everybody had. It was great.
I had no idea what you meant.
Best moment, dude. Huh?
Just had to take
A
a
short
second.
view back to the past.
All cars
We now
crash.
that dead.
Full fuel, custom repair.
That very much is like the question of the a short view back to the past.
Oh, of course we pitted a lap in front of me.
Your right front into International Horseshoe.
Oh, what was that?
Oh,
That's
big
5
crash.
minutes of fuel left.
And the final travel.
What happened? Just keep to the
I'm
inside.
so sorry, TCR. I twitched my thumbstick a little too much.
Someone actually playing with
No, I need all 4 tyres changing, Chris. I need all 4 done. Your strats are the best strats here now.
It's the lawnmower service.
Could do one more lap actually.
They're very expensive lawnmowers. Yes.
I think.
They're following in the path of their fourth Formula One.
That sounds like a demon move too.
I've been disqualified for speeding through lane when I got
Not
my
mine.
Oh no!
He's going in opposition to you.
Out. No,
he won. He won, really?
No. Lost plug, boys.
I've been struggling to catch up to 000 because every time I get close, I get crashed.
How did Cole catch?
Kick him out pitting.
What happened?
I've been DQ'd because I guess I was speeding in pits with my limiter on. That makes sense.
Oh, that's a bit
No,
weird.
that's the entry.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Kieran.
Exiting pits.
On exit, we should be in position of 5, really close between 6th place.
Right, we're ready for Speed's toilet break as well while we do this.
Cheers, TC.
Nice, let's go!
GT explain.
I was going into pits. Oh, not all of us have the luxury of walking a social lane in 25.
Who's P7 in GTE? Would be number 13 position overall.
Would have been me.
Last I checked, it was the Porsche.
Golfy. Golfy in the Porsche. Or is he? Yeah, Golfy.
Eliminator going in the pit.
Spot work together.
Oh, hello, Akshik.
Hello, good to see you again. Goodbye.
Bye.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
And penalty for speeding. Nice.
On your right, clear right.
They still didn't put tires?
Starting to wonder if there's even a way to turn off penalties.
There is.
Yeah, there is.
You run the risk of everyone abusing it.
Yeah.
That's the only issue.
Yeah, but I've been trying to turn it off and it keeps apparently still applying.
The Lolinator. My Ferrari wants to merge with this LMP1. And then my pit limit didn't want to disengage.
LMP1 exiting pits.
GTE exiting pits.
Okay, thank you.
The gap behind is
Good
90
call out,
past.
thank you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Take the corner, mate. I'm pulling out. Yeah, that's it.
What you'll do is just start working again, Demon.
My wheel is
Car in front is
fucking working again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Are you
It's a
actually-
woohoo, but it's still so bad.
Are you at the race though?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's lost. He's left the lobby.
I'm now last.
Oh, you left the lobby.
Looking your left front,
Oh.
braking for bus stop.
You should have stayed in, just in case that happened.
No, I actually started opening up the wheel, that's why.
Oh, okay.
That's dangerous in its own right.
I just realised I'm muted.
It wasn't working, to be fair.
Didn't want you to hear me while I was on the toilet, so. But I'm back.
If we hear a big bang in a minute,
That was some good timing on that piss, wasn't
He's
it?
just been electrocuted.
That was some fucking good timing.
Front left.
What?
Take it.
Definitely better to slow down in an endurance race for it, because if you go too fast and get too many penalties, obviously they add up to like 40 seconds or whatever instead of just the
utmost respect for
2 it
actual
takes to
endurance
slow
racing
down.
drivers, how they sit like this.
God, gotta pull out the corner.
Wait 2 hours. Oh, you're welcome, sir.
And some of those guys do like 4 hour stints at a time.
Yeah, and their teeth are rattling in their
Yeah.
head the whole time too. Think about that.
Imagine that. Yeah, imagine having that helmet on as well.
I just like the fact that we've been like 2 hours into the race and second, third, and fourth in GTE are 3 seconds apart.
GTE endurance racing.
Yeah, I was gonna say GTE is always close.
Yeah, it's like 5 seconds between me, Gazoo, and Akashik.
You guys are supposed to be eating potatoes, working on the speed bumps, and yelling to the rocket ship, scaring everybody.
The leader, Andrex.
How are we scaring people?
Well, you guys are terrorists.
By your existence.
You
Just
guys are
showing up.
terrifying into braking zones because you just zoom past and you still stop. Go on, you can go by now. I'm gonna stay wide because you can have the better line that way.
Thank you.
You almost. Whoa! Where did that thing come from?
Clear left.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Oh man.
I bet you it was yogurt.
Yeah, it was.
So how's this? How's it looking on the stream? What's
Keep it up.
Just me and Adam were just sorting out the bend, and then next to me just said LMP one just.
That was heavy braking.
James, let's restart
I guess I should just start warning people. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, definitely warn us, especially if there's like a TC. If you see a TCR and a GTE like next to each other, warn them because we won't see you.
Football pitted, I guess.
I'm just too fast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. It doesn't even look like I'm that fast to me, but I guess it looks pretty bad for you guys.
It looks horrible to me.
It's all relative, isn't it?
I blink and I
I
see
think the solution is you slow down, right? You're just supposed to go slower. That's how races work.
Yogurt has learned the theory of relativity through the process of LMPs overtaking GTEs and TCs.
Yeah. I mean, what's worse is I am in the slowest car on the track.
So you can't go any slower than.
How would it fuck me? As in, like, if I can't make it back to the pits and it just dies on me or what?
So it's even scarier for me because even like the TCR.
Because I don't have a
cars
setting
in
that
my
does that. It's
class
going to
are
do
still
brake
faster
pads
than
as
me.
well. Every time.
You're looking your left front going into bus stop.
GT exiting pits.
I was going to let it go up, like, we're 2 hours into the race at 10. So 5 damage an hour.
I believe the
24 times 5 is a lot. So eventually we are going to have to repair engine damage. I ideally only want to do it once, which is about the 12-hour mark. So I can do brakes as well.
No, I overtook him.
So, how many LMP cars are?
Front braking for turn 1.
Should be 6.
Gazoo and Akashiko battling pretty hard.
Only 2 hours left. Minus.
We did it, boys. We did the first 2 hours.
It is official that the break room is now open. If you need to sleep, rest, or take a break, that is there. Please enjoy that. Just remember, break zone near the end of the race. You got to be careful about that. Mandatory breaks may be taken. If you have a second teammate, please make sure you take a 2-hour mandatory break.
It's a hell of a run onto
And
this
that must be
thing.
taken in the hole all at once. That sounded bad. Oh.
Sounded really bad.
That's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
So if you're that way.
Oh wow. Even more puns.
We always knew you were that way, Clyde.
Do you have to go to bed with the person you're sharing the car with?
On your right. Clear right.
No, that's alright. I'll take a skip on that one.
If you're sharing the car, surely you've got to share the bit.
On your
I don't
left.
know.
Clear left.
Jake, do you want to share a car?
I want to share a toothbrush.
No. What? Why would anyone?
Yeah, break time among us. Time to kill some people. I think I'm gonna go for a nap during break time. I think.
Stick right, entrance bus stop, please.
I'm supposed to get your teeth cleaned?
You want it where? You can do it on
Go
the
right
exit.
on the.
Alright. Yeah, we can do it on the exit if you want, but no worries.
Just slowing that now.
Thank you.
Because you're miles faster than me, so it's pointless holding you up.
That's not a problem.
Now give me a toe! I need to get rid of this goal.
Off track. Rejoining.
I'm sad there's no Aston Martins here.
I know.
There is one, I think.
To be fair, but
If I was GT, I would have gone Aston.
You're looking your right front going into turn 5. Alright, Kieran.
if I get the same lap times, it was just so much easier to drive the Corvette, and that's the only reason why I took it, because it's a 25. If it's a 2 hour, 1 hour, probably on the Aston, but
Am I the only one lagging?
Yes.
Yeah, you can take a break anywhere between now and 1 hour before the end. Thanks for the pull, lol.
Oh god, it's Reaper. Take me. Take me now!
Wow, easy, Eager.
Wow, easy. Eager.
Am I really going to lose 7/10 between now and the start finish line? How do I get such a good run last time out of that fucking bus stop? Look at the time disappear!
It's 26 seconds in front of me, but only 7 seconds.
Oh, it's going in the pits.
Yeah,
It's
the
fine.
is already fucked up.
yeah, they're never.
Hey,
Never accurate.
that's a slap.
Because its brain just doesn't work. Simple.
Careful, turn 1, there's someone on the outside.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Seems to be back running.
I think we should fix it now with the glitches.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1.
Thunder, all our ask is please don't murder me.
No, I'm not gonna murder you.
Right front locking
It says GT's 2 minutes behind them at the moment. But
GTE exit the pits in 10 seconds, and then we'll be entering sleep zone for the mandatory break.
That's early, that is.
Take it so early.
Dinner.
Fair enough.
Food is more important than sleep.
Exactly.
Unless you live alone, in which case I don't care.
That hurts my
If you
feeling.
cook it for you, might as well eat it while it's hot.
I kicked my family out for the weekend.
Yep, I'll lock my office doors.
I said, oh, do you want to go and see your parents? I'd love to go and see my parents. Alright, you can go, kids, and the wife, off you go.
Sacrifices.
Hey, I'll toss low A&B.
So glad that I lowered the force feedback in the wheel though. It's still enough there to feel it, but it's a lot less. I have to put it down by about 20 on the dial. On the slider, sorry.
Can't we restart the race, man?
You've just done a
Is there an option to do interviews after the race?
Definitely. After the race, you just get in the interview box and they pull you when they see fit, just like AOR would.
Do they do that anymore?
Yep.
0 has 0.
Spinning turn 1.
Wow, I just got a warning because I avoided something and went a little bit off track.
Project Cars.
For some reason, my project was.
One car entering the sleep zone, one car entering the sleep zone.
Right side.
First one in, guys. There it goes. Starting the rhythm off. Hope your dinner's good, bro.
Thanks, man.
I know my next pit stop, I'm gonna have to take a little bit longer to try and stretch my legs because my ass is so fucking I can barely feel anything in my legs right now.
On your left.
What you want to tell you is he's going to sleep for 20 hours.
No, the worst bit is I won't sleep. I know I won't sleep as soon as this race is over. I won't be tired.
Yeah, you'll be awake so long you'll get to that point to where you get that second win.
The gap behind is now 6.7 seconds. I think I'm going to be on about 5 or 6 by the time I finish this race.
I've got some of that
there we go.
Concentrated mocha stuff in the fridge, and I'm just waiting till like 2-3 a.m. and I'm gonna start pulling that.
I just got water and orange juice.
Lines and lines of energy drinks.
Bus stop.
The lap time was 1:43.70.
Take it cheap, take it.
Thank you.
Right side.
Good
Clear
boys.
right.
You too, Jonesy.
You're looking your left
The
front going into.
source why my steering wheel stopped working.
I have had Project Cars before during stream and AOR race
Hi,
shut down
Yogurt.
where my wheel literally loses power, like not power, but like just all feeling. And I've seen strange things happen. Your wheel could have also overheated unknowingly.
For some reason, my Project Cars uninstalled itself.
Oh wow!
Because as I wanted to launch Project Cars, install. Like,
Maybe have hotkeys switched over that did something. Maybe I don't know.
You're locking up your fronts a lot.
Who has a hotkey that uninstalls games?
Installs game. Oh yeah.
I didn't know if it was like the same key as an uninstall button or something, and he mashed it, and it just was something was highlighted. Who knows?
Blue flag.
You can do it to you can uninstall
On your
games.
right. Clear right.
I just think Steam bombed out.
Stay left going.
I sure am. Thank you for the call.
I'm hunting a rabbit.
This is Operation Now Grab a Pillow before I get to the bus stop. So just be warning, I'm sort of fairly slow.
Fairly slow. Slow all night.
I am in the slowest car, leave me alone.
Exiting pitch.
Nice call out.
Oh my god, that didn't help. My butt still feels numb.
We should probably keep comms clear for a bit. Unless it's a necessary call.
The red dots are all going to be LMP apart from one, which is going to be Andrex. So I can look at my minimap and go, yep, LMP, 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 and then Andrex is as fast as an LMP anyway, so... That was a sketchy braking idea.
Seeing right front locking into turn 5.
PT into put.
Sorry about that, guys. My brakes slid into you.
Bye bye, YOLO. Got Fubar coming as well. He's looking in the mirror like, he's quite far behind. But he fucking gaining. He barreling down on me.
Did you
Fire inside.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 7.
Sorry, YOLO.
On your right. Clear right.
You good?
Thanks, Jens.
On your right, Hayward.
Left side. Clear left.
Punt Andrex.
Sorry, LMP.
Sorry about that. Headphones went.
We got a hazard by the first tri-oval.
You're looking your left front, braking for turn 1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Looked like someone was and it made me spin out. Re-entering.
Bit wide on the exit then.
I'm going to enter the brake zone, not for long, it's just to sort something.
GTE coming out of points.
Car right. Clear right.
Trev posting the sleep or the mandatory brake channel. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Sweet.
You're locking your left front, going into turn 6.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, maybe if you're on your phone, you can do pop-out chat on your phone.
Sir, I'll stand behind you, sir.
Assuming you have your phone in bed, but you can get chat on. Oh fuck! Get chat on your phone and see it on there.
Outside 0.
Hazard after turn 1.
Yeah.
Not sure if Trev car's rolling back, but he seemed further back than when I first went round.
Again?
Wait for me to take the kink, or don't. That's cool. Yeah, you're going. Sorry for blocking yellow. There you go.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster car.
Good night, Chris.
Trev's car's rolling, just be careful in case it comes back on track.
Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
Car right, clear right.
You're locking your right front going into turn 5.
I'm good now, bye.
We're having a good run on what's his name now? Gazoo. He was only 5 seconds when I said before. We've now put that up to a lot more.
The gap behind's increased to 18 seconds.
Oh, that was weird.
Two ships passing. Same with Yogurt. I was catching by the first trioval. He looks like a little black sliver of death.
And Ninja just sneaks up behind you and then all of a sudden he appears on your inside. Like, what?
How wild
Yeah.
Yogurt has appeared.
Everyone be careful of Trev. He's in the mandatory brake area, but his car's rolling back slowly, so it may end up getting on the track eventually.
That could disqualify him.
Is anyone watching your stream, Kieran? Get them on your Discord.
Yeah, can anyone, yeah, I'll tell him now. Kinky, can you message Trev and tell him that his car's rolling back? He needs to like park sideways on the wall and just turn his steering wheel. I can't sit his steering wheel, it's on the controller.
The apron of the bank start finish.
But he needs to
raise up onto the track.
put his car in a place where he's not going to get disqualified for lack of progress.
I think it'll be going that slow that it's not going to count it as rolling back.
It's going quite far, to be fair. It's gone about a car length in 2 laps.
Is it possible to nudge him?
I'm happy to do it if needs be.
I've told some people that I know him that can hopefully message him and tell him that it's happening.
If somebody needs to nudge him as a teammate, I'm not going to say it's illegal. I would hope somebody would do the same for me, but if no one's willing, then he's stuck.
I'll do it. I'm ninth, so I'll pull over. And
If anybody's left or damaged, that might help.
I'm dead last, I don't mind.
Yeah, there you go.
I've got a bit of a problem here. I went
I'm last in the GTT, so I don't mind pulling into Alpha.
to pit and they didn't fuel. I've got 1 liter of fuel left. I'm leaving the
Sure.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm good with it.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Can I shortcut?
Yeah, you won't get a penalty for it. He's only got 1 litre of left fuel.
Yeah, shortcut it.
Oh god, there could be another bit where someone's
If it's buggy,
someone around.
if it's buggy, do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna hate, just as long as we're keeping it gentlemanly and keeping the crowd going and staying in. Let's stay alive together. It's time this thing is gonna start trying to eat us, and we have to fight back.
It's their class leader.
Good luck to getting back to the pit corner. Good luck.
I can't hear Genzo. I know that's him, but I can hardly hear him.
He said he loves you, RG. Just kidding, but he probably does.
Okay, I'm gonna try and rescue Trev.
Car left. Clear left.
Good luck.
I don't know. I wouldn't bump him if he's rolling back. Then it'll disqualify him.
It looks like yeah, it's just rolling really slowly, so I'm gonna go as slow as I can.
Yeah, Kinky or Chris, if you can just message Trev, tell him that his car's rolling backwards. Hopefully he'll come back and fix it.
I think that might disqualify him.
Yeah, just leave it, because I've
Car left. Clear left.
I've rotated his car a little
Are you
bit,
here?
so it shouldn't roll as quick now because his car's now facing more like.
Nims or Daymok, are you here?
Okay. Cheers,
I
Kinky.
was gonna have Daymok give him a call over and over on his Discord to see if he would answer.
Yeah, I got Kinky to message him.
Thank
Nobody
you,
in here knows
appreciate it.
Kinky. I think I'm just saying some random thing. His name
No,
is
no,
the Kinky one.
Yeah, you're good. He's in the bromance.
He was
with,
running off to grab a bite to eat, so he's not asleep or anything. He should be able to answer.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to fix it. But yeah, Kinky's off to go tell him, so hopefully you'll be able to do it.
I'm exiting the pit lane. I still went through the pit lane obviously after. You'll have to let me know if he's still rolling or not.
The gap behind is now 20 seconds.
Good. That worked then.
After this lap, I'm gonna go ahead and bust on into pits, I think.
What, sleep zone or actual pits?
Pits. Yeah, just pits.
Karma, did you get back to the pit?
I'm about to get there.
Well, before you completely stop. No, you might make it, then you should be alright from where you were. But...
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just made it. Oof, that was crazy.
If anybody's behind Scone, I'm running light and a little crazy.
You're locking your right front going into zone 5.
Cheers, mate. Hopefully he'll be able to fix that. Front ducts are literally 0 yet. The front tyres just have no heat in them.
I don't think he's rolling anymore. I think he's safe.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna pretend like I knew y'all were there and I stayed to the inside on purpose.
Yeah, people think he's not rolling back yet anymore because Adam gave him a little nudge. Because Adam's running last and he didn't mind just going over just to keep him in the race.
No, that has rolled more.
So,
it looks like it has rolled more.
Yeah, it's definitely rolling more.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Oh, careful, Fubar.
I didn't see it genuinely until
On your right, Adam.
Yeah, I see it.
Left. Clear
Yep.
left.
Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
I can't believe it's already been 2 hours.
Go right. Clear right.
Thanks, Genzo.
No worries. Give me the race line.
I wasn't sure if you were running wide or whether you were letting me by then, sorry.
No,
I was going to wait for the back straight.
Yeah, still I go higher than you get the race line.
Cheers.
Correct.
There's a gap behind me, lol. You should be able to clear now.
Another back marker ahead.
Your left front going into bus stop.
Good job.
The softs are definitely fine for every stint. Yeah, he's still rolling.
That lap was at 144.38.
Go wide, Karma. Go.
What?
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster class car approaching.
Actually, pits.
Entering pits.
Blue flag.
Go inside, Karma.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
You're locking your right front into zone 5.
Okay, they're doing tires.
Sorry, YOLO, for that in front of you.
Clear right. You're locking your left front going into turn 6.
Got a bit sideways. Oh, that's touching the wall, isn't it?
Go low, Reaper, go low.
On your left now, Lou.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching.
LMP1 exiting pits.
Thank you.
Oh no. Ooh.
Nice save there for
International Horseshoe.
Thank you.
That draft gave me my fastest lap. Thank you.
Oz, are you P1 for TC?
No, I'm P2.
My game, I think, is bugged. It showed the animation of them changing tires, but my tire meters are still the same. Like, it's still showing them worn.
Same as mine. Mine didn't change tires.
On your right, clear right.
Did you use your pit strategy, or did you just mash a button hoping things were okay?
You're in the middle, clear right.
I just let it do it by itself.
Default, yeah, default pit stop.
You have to check. You have to check
No,
it.
I think it might be set to recommended as opposed to.
Basically, you have to have pit strategies preset that you're choosing from, and you need to be using those. I've been in it twice, and it's worked.
No, I mean, like, it did the whole tire change animation. Like, I could see the guys changing them, but when I dropped and I'm leaving, it still shows the same tires.
Don't look at the graphical one, but you should get the bar showing fuel and then repair and fuel. Fuel, tires and then repair. Did you get the meter come up?
No, that never pops up for me for some reason.
No.
What I do is I select my strategy from race management off my D-pad, and then I'm choosing that, and then after I select that, then I'm going ahead and pushing my pit in button, and then that is how the pit works. Not trying to be rude, I'm sure you probably know, but that's what I do.
See, unfortunately now you can't change it if it's set to recommended, then unless the tires are more than halfway gone, then you can't change that. You can't adjust that in your pit menu now. You can tell it to put softs on or whatever, but it's up to them if they change them. They won't change them unless it's like 50% gone.
No, I know, but the thing is, like, they did change them. Like, I visually saw them and it showed a progress bar.
I wouldn't go fully by the visual side of things. I think that's automatically does that anyway.
Yeah, the animation happens whether you change tires or not, I believe.
Yeah.
It's part of the animation, isn't it? Pit animation.
I changed tire in my last pit stop.
Well,
There was no animation. I did in my first, and there was an animation. So that's not
Project cars.
Yep, the game that hits.
Did anyone get hold of Trev? Because he's getting pretty close to that. The track.
He's not answering Kinky's calls, so.
He's eating dinner, isn't he, with his family? So I may have to try and nudge it again, but.
And he's on a controller. All he needs is a rubber band on the brake.
Yeah.
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 He is edging very close now. Be careful if you do go pit, because he is right there on pit entry.
Your last lap time was 1:42.94. That's your best lap in this session.
No, because if I hit him too hard, it will disqualify him.
That was wide.
Yeah,
it's my fastest lap of the session, last lap.
I've got to try and be careful, so I'll give it another go. I'll try and get him parallel with the circuit. It should stop him rolling.
Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
The bank stops there as well, doesn't it? So
oh, fuck.
It comes out back onto the flat bit of the circuit. There.
Oh, careful on the rejoin, Haywire.
Hazard in the bus stop. Hazard in the bus stop. It's clear.
Cheers.
Sorry, he come in there so fast. My bad.
You're good, just keep doing what you do.
We're just pumping out laps now. Nearly lap 80.
Inside.
He's disappeared. No,
I got you.
Back.
We're basically a tenth of the way through the race. We're going to do 800 laps.
He is there, he's just been pushed back, so.
God, my tires are so done.
They should change them.
Oh, sorry, Alan Pete.
Yeah, if they're
I'm just gonna hope that the next
Spin turn one.
time they switch it.
Accident for one. Next time.
If you switch your HUD view, it will show you your tyre wear.
I think it's going to be 800 laps
50%, I
for
believe
GT.
recommended should still work enabled. Switch from
It's quite a few, isn't it? It's quite a few laps.
That's the thing. They're almost all below 50.
Yeah.
Should change it, man.
Yikes, yogurt.
Stay on the race line, Andrex. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna go low, and then you can take the race. I'll pull out the corner.
Yeah, go. You don't need to slow down, either.
Nah, that's alright.
I'll stay inside.
I don't fancy taking any chances at the road.
Tire Lolinator.
Just threw about behind me. Yeah, Yogurt is, I don't want to say dangerous, but he's not patient, let's say.
Hello.
Car right, clear right.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
Nice. I think Trev's back, so we should be okay now.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Relief for everybody and him.
Yeah. It's got to be the worst if he gets like 3 hours just gone for no reason.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of hard to have hot heads. It's like the track's trying to kill us, and we all have to really work together now. Whole different depth of racing.
I think the biggest worry is that the Logitech is going to probably... I'm hoping my Logitech just doesn't give out.
Same, mate. Totally.
No, I could really do with a fan
things
effect.
you don't ever really think about either, like that being an actual problem.
On your right, Haywire.
Yes, sir.
Left side.
Pretty sure it's the exact same place I lapped you last time.
Jackracker shoot.
Thanks for making my self-esteem feel so much better.
I don't mean it like that, dude. It's just coincidence, it's the exact same part of the track, like within the meter. You doing fine? You going around? You doing laps? We're all here together being nutters, so...
He's taking cold tires.
Thank you guys for dealing with the server. I apologize again. It's going to be a long one.
It's not your fault.
Thanks, Farmer.
What's an extra hour and a half between friends?
Yeah.
Hell
We're giving
yeah,
it 24, it's a fraction of time at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got
sprint race there.
Would have been 19 hours in at this point.
We're gonna be about right, Andrex, by the way.
What the hell, man? Come on, whoa.
By the time you get to me, Andrex, it will be 2 hours 40. You are 1 hour 20 to do an extra lap than me.
Get some. Oh, A-wire, what's the problem? You alright?
Yep, just working on my pit strategy.
Coming up on a slow class car.
Change something to get these tires fixed.
Left side.
There you go.
Clear left.
Like air pressure or anything.
No, you can't change that in the pit menu, unfortunately. What do you think this is? Like ACC or something? Come on.
How about a radio?
Yeah, Trev's part back up now.
You can't change pressures in Project Cars.
Not in the race now.
Not in the pit menu, mate. Not.
I was not aware.
No,
It's not
you
Project
need to
Sorry,
have a pit strategy for day and a pit strategy for night, really, ideally.
I messed up my first stint.
Very good. Know which way he's going.
During the first stint when we all went into the pits on lap 1, I accidentally had the default setup picked, so I ended up having like 2.5 to 3 PSI in my bar in my tyres.
That would be fast on the street.
It was pretty fast, to be fair. It wasn't actually bad for the whole stint. I was like just a bit sketchy around the corners, that was all.
Yeah.
But it wasn't terrible.
Now it's terrible. Because I had default as well.
On your left, Stone.
Car right.
Cone, Stone.
Scone, you're good.
Scone, Stone.
Kinky.
I I just keep thinking it's Stone Cold, and you just go Stone Cold Stunner.
Oh hell yeah! No, I almost made you a room, a romantic room, but I didn't want to offend you. I was dying. That's what we call it, King Kiki's Bro Palace.
Oh, bro. That
would have been great.
Might have to do that on my break.
I'm just annoyed that Kinky chickened out of this race.
Big wuss.
Yeah, he's chicken.
So I just watched my stream instead, but just he could have been racing. He could have been doing these laps with us.
You have the inside.
Oh, there's a ninja.
Aye, be my butterfly.
It's like a F117 stealth fighter sneaking up behind you and zipping.
Yeah, that's you.
Do you want the inside or outside turn 1?
Go left.
You want pit
left. Okay, don't. Yeah, go.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
I'm gonna use the ratchet piece. Thank you.
Now go right.
Far left,
Right.
clear left.
You're locking your right front going into turn 5.
Stretch. Oh, bit high.
Y'all got pit strategies for repairing engines. I'm not doing it every stop.
Faster car behind. This guy's
Yeah.
class leader.
Clear right.
Yeah, I'm repairing every stop.
Did you say that brakes would last?
Anybody I worked with, I have pit strategies.
Wait, you guys actually doing full repairs every stop?
No.
Yeah, I'll do engine repair.
You say brake pads are probably going to last about 12 hours too.
Calculations, I'll probably end up with like 60 engine damage if I don't repair it, and it should be fine.
That's 60
Yeah.
engine damage.
It should be alright on that. That won't cause a problem other than how long it's going to take to repair it.
Wait, bus stop, I'll stay to the left.
Sorry,
Do you want to leave me pit?
Do you know which takes longer to repair? Like
TRX in pits.
10 damage 5 times or 50 damage once?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really.
And now I've got a 20-second penalty.
I'm getting about 5
Oh, no,
damage every hour.
I'm on exact same, yeah. Every hour is about 5 damage.
About 5, between 5 and 10 seconds to repair or something like that.
Okay.
Not too sure exactly, but.
You doing brake pads as well, or brakes not included in that?
No, just engine.
Okay.
Fuel tires, engine.
Yeah, I don't think I had one for. I think I only have the option of doing engine and brakes, or none.
Should be able to adjust that.
I think. Well.
You have a choice between aero and mechanical, and it all comes under the same, right?
Yeah.
We should have the option to change air pressure at least. Come on.
Scrub game.
CC, yes.
I'm gonna win now.
There's a faster car approaching.
Sorry.
Even a set of course you can change the pressures.
But this is Project Cars.
Yeah, that's what the corporate doesn't take. Project Cars 2 does.
Project Cars 2's like, hey, let's give you all the toys and gadgets, and let none of them work.
Come on.
And then we're here like, what the fuck? It's great.
That lap was a
Nathan Bell or whatever his name. Thank you, Nathan.
Ian Bell. Nathan Bell.
Oh, Nathan's in my mind, I don't know why.
I think he's one of the guys that does some of the physics.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1.
Spin bus stop. Big off.
Big off or a big oof?
Both.
You have 2 minutes to overtake me, Andrex, for the perfect 1 hour 20 again.
I'm not going to catch 10 seconds on that. In one lap.
Slowly getting faster throughout this race as well. I've dropped into the 42s now.
Seeing right front locking into
Yeah, I'm doing 42s, right? Low 42s.
Yeah, I've only just.
If I catch a draft somewhere.
Yeah, I've only just started doing 42s, mostly still 43s and 44s.
Left front going into turn 6.
Last was a 41.99.
Fastest I've done is a 42.9.
Come on now, dig deep. My crew chief just told me to dig deep.
What does he know? Do you trust him?
Start digging now, you may get the other side of the world by the end of it.
You're looking left front into bus stop.
Tell him you would do if you changed his tyres.
Chances of snow, no chances.
Punch him in the frickin' mouth.
No chance of snow in this race. Don't worry about that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I stay outside.
Oh, I thought Fubar was coming then for a second.
You've just done a 43.08.
Hi, thanks, Karen.
Hey, friend.
Oh, that's oh, he's already pitted. That's why. I say I'm catching up with Ashnik again, which he was only 5 seconds behind at one point.
Had a little too much fun there.
Oh, chance of snow there. Yeah, sorry.
A little fast.
I think someone's off turn 1. I'm not sure.
No, that's clear.
Just had a red dot on my mini map, but just sat there.
No.
Spinner bus stop.
Was initially going to leave this channel after the first 2 hours to just chill with people, but it's kind of nice here. It's a good amount of chatter.
Alright, Kieran. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah.
Pleasant.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're alright.
Wire's got a pit.
I don't know what the weather's doing out there. As long as it's not going to kill my internet.
It's not moving anywhere now. He must have done something or...
Yeah, he came back.
Came back and chucked himself into the corner where you can't roll back.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
You good? I bet you. I was going to say, yo, you. I pulled out the corner for you.
Yeah, thank you.
To be fair.
Go into the pits again. Maybe this time they'll actually change my tires.
If you ask them.
Ooh, the save.
How do you see what your...
You use your HUD to change where your brakes and pressure, brake temperature, and that is, it tells you how much tires you've got.
Might need to move my brakes forward a bit because my fronts are getting cold now.
It's two on the
well,
left.
the tires are getting cold on the front.
Twice on the D-pad to bring it all up.
Even though they're the ones locking up.
They still. What the fuck, man? That's pissing me off, actually.
GTE exiting pits.
You're locking your left front into turn 6.
You guys are in tight spots, work together.
Be advised to go to sleep zone. Not for long, just need to.
Does the mainstream say how far
Bring
behind
up the fucking
Gazoo
pit
is?
menu because they are not changing my tires.
Up on D-pad.
This brings up my brake bias. I switched the controls.
Oh no.
What about down?
Entering the sleep zone, be advised whoever's behind.
It was just
It's just an axe trick.
I don't know what the default for the keys are.
No.
Like no grip.
Sounds pretty consistent.
Got a consistency? Thank you, Mr. Crew Chief.
Yeah, I have no fucking grip. That's pissing me off. I just went off track. Rejoining.
If you have to go to the break area to sort it out, take a moment.
I'm about to.
Yeah, you can work it out.
I almost sped into the pit lane.
Anybody having tire issues like Wyatt, if you're having any kind of bug or whatever, please make sure you get it sorted, because when night comes, you will become a safety hazard no matter who you are.
My tires are all like 48 to 56 degrees, so they're cool but not cold. Is that going to be an issue?
The night will come. If it sucks a little heat out of the tires, you just push.
Okay, so put a minute on them in a session. That's
Or
pretty decent.
Sometimes you might have to be a little more careful.
Do I repair my engine there? I think repairing the engine is going to change brake pads. Is brake pads?
Limit on the sleep phone again, it's like 30, right?
As long as you're going 70 to 80 in there somewhere like that for 80 mile an hour, you're up.
130k or 80 mile an hour, I believe it was.
Okay.
Oh, in the sleep zone area.
Yeah, the lane is 80, but inside is like 30 to 40. Just keep it gentle.
Yeah, I'm having some fucking issues. I gotta figure this out.
Best of luck, man. You can do it. Don't be defeated.
D-pad and race strategy, and it adjusts.
He needs to change his controls because he switched his controls, so he's suffering from it.
Well, what the fuck just happened?
Is that him there?
My car is reset? Sorry about. I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a button to reset your car.
The wrong buttons.
Yeah. Why is that a button? I never even set that. My bad. Jesus.
Outside, Adam.
Oh,
sorry.
If you say outside, stay outside.
Locking into international horseshoe. Right side, clear right.
Stick to the line you say to.
Yeah, I saw him coming out, I think.
Until I touched the wall.
So I think he's like basically a lap behind now.
Sorry.
Alright, Kieran, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're locking your right front going into turn 5. We're seeing lots of front right locking.
Bloody ninja every time, Yoga.
It's the wrong way.
You never hear him coming, do you?
No, and as soon as he goes by, it's like,
Blue flag. Car right.
Swear to God, Spotter, if I had more pace, I'd give it to you.
Oh shit. That's not okay. Well.
Spinner in turn 1, sorry whoever that was.
Do you not like the prancing horse? Or do you not like your Merc?
Kiki Mac put in this lap. Oh, yeah, Andrex.
Make a Lambo out of a Merc and a Ferrari.
Yeah, I believe you.
Oh, what the hell? Kiki behind me, I'm amazed.
Hey, where's lagging?
There we go. Not the best pit entries, but we deal with that.
Yo, where were you going?
Suddenly become undrivable.
Doing a full damage repair now. See how long this takes on the damage bit. Gonna repair my engine and do my brakes, I think.
It's weird how I get these random lag spikes.
I had them too. I'm suffering from low FPS since the start.
Don't need a toilet this time. Why did Yoga put that? That's not my chat.
It wasn't you that I hit, Cal, was it?
Nope, no. I just came past you.
The red Ferrari in front of him. You hit the royalty.
Oh, sorry, royalty.
It's like
Oh, massive frame drops.
Sorry about the crunchiness.
It was bad of me to try and take you on the outside in any case.
Oh no.
I'm surprised I didn't wreck it into the wall myself, to be fair. Are you entering the sleep zone, mate? You haven't said, by the way.
I'm in the sleep zone. I'm half asleep in any case.
We're almost 3 hours into the race.
Everything pit.
Hold on, go.
Holy crap, Fubar. Is he in comp?
His exit's clear.
Yeah, but his mic's muted. It would have been a Mr. and he's normally about as safe as gold.
GTA chicken bits.
Oh, my thing is, I almost ran into him because I didn't see him coming.
Yeah, they just come up behind you.
Yeah, you don't see it coming, and then as soon as you do, it's too late.
Right, and you're already in his line.
That's his problem, not yours. You should be pretty much driving as if it's not there, because then you're more predictable. If you start kind of moving out the way and stuff like that, that's when that's where he's going to try and overtake you, and that's when you end up both being in the same place at the same time.
Yeah, that's all well and good. It's just sometimes you don't overtake in a really confusing.
Which way do you want to go? You're gonna go high. Go high. Go on.
I agree a little bit. Yeah, just keep cold head, cool tires for overtakes. No harm, no foul. Let's just keep everybody spaced out. Nothing's gonna.
Oh, hello again.
Blue flag.
Oh, but by the way, Adam, Public just jumped a corner.
Did he?
On your right. Clear right.
Oh.
So lost on some positions in the pits, it seems. Let's get the 6th first, and then we can worry about eating food.
Well, I've just ended my stream, so.
Caution, turn 1. Inside.
Oh no, actually.
Clear left. I think P3 has binned it in. Turn 1. Blue flag. P5.
Go on, Reaper. He didn't put a brake on them.
Uh-oh.
Right, that's food. More drive.
You okay, Lal?
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1.
You say Gazoo pitted?
Fucking, I don't know what happened.
I think he's this far ahead on track now after that pit stop.
You're locking your right front, going into.
Do you have your new tires?
Repairing that much was too much.
My car just lost control and went straight, and then it gained control again. It was really weird.
Project Cars 2.
I almost flipped because of it.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
People thought we were crazy for doing a 6-hour Le Mans, and here we are.
Well, I mean, in 10 minutes we've done officially the longest time a driver's allowed in the car for 24-hour Le Mans. I believe it's 3 hours, and then they have to get out.
Yeah.
Toughest of the toughest, best of the best, quite possibly the dumbest of the dumbest.
You beat me to the punch.
Sanity was never an option.
A cumulative IQ of 75. Glad to be here with you guys.
It's the only option.
That pit stop was a mistake.
Part of me wants to put on the radio, but
sad
I know
now.
stand tantrums at this time.
I know it's a long way to go, and an extra like 30 seconds is nothing.
Staying low.
Thank you.
I'll take you on the backstrip, 0. Thank you, sir.
Trying to get better at not locking up under braking. Pretty difficult without a load cell,
I
but
just realized I'm second in GT. When did that happen?
I pitted and I did a full repair. It took an extra like 30 seconds or so.
My guy's standing around, so I'm actually going to at least give my car a clean.
Outside 0.
To be fair, my windshield is clean now, so I'm happy.
Wait, Kiki, weren't you in the sleep zone?
No, I never went to sleep zone.
That's royalty.
Leaving the pit lane.
9.6.
Hitting the sleep zone.
Are we able to keep Karma in with the fuel incident?
Haven't seen him in a while, to be fair, on my Delta.
He's on telemetry, I see him.
You're still racing because I'm still low down.
Glad he didn't run out of gas.
P4.
Picking back on my neck is killing me.
There's another TC in the sleep zone.
Yeah, Zero just joined him, I think.
Okay.
That's correct.
Does anybody know like the default keybind for the pit menu?
Up on your D-pad.
For the keyboard.
Oh, sorry.
It's not working.
If you got your phone out, you can probably Google it.
Definitely Google.
You say G?
I think it's G.
Okay.
No, that's to confirm a pit. That's to confirm pit lane.
No,
That's
it's
request
combined
pit stop.
It's not okay.
G is request pit stop. Just checked.
It is for me, but I think
Ah, 3 hours.
Merc, I can check things because it's
21 to
so
go.
you don't actually have to worry.
Only 7 more of what we just did.
Andrex pitting.
Guys, you can now respectfully ask me to go away, please. Who's going?
The leader, Andrex, is pitting.
See if we can gain down on Ashtik and Gazoo now.
I mean, he's asking nicely.
He said respectfully.
And what, you can't hear me?
Nice. It's good to see.
You guys were about at the 21-hour mark. Very proud. There's no crazy incidents or crazy fights. Keep up.
Let
the
him know
great
in chat
teamwork.
that
Stay fucking hungry for the win and keep doing what you do.
let him know that it sucks that he's out of the thing. Just let him know in chat that everyone here was upset that he had to dip out.
You're locking your left front going into turn 1.
That wasn't very respectfully.
Love you. Please don't send Pirate to kill me.
Yeah, YOLO, it was not a good place to overtake again. Sorry, but that was stupid.
Looks like P3's gone off in turn 5. Seen right front locking into turn 5.
Don't know what happened to Ashtik then. What happened to Akashik then? Did you just reset on track or was that? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, YOLO just overtook me in the very fast left one, the small king.
Ah, okay.
And I went outside of track because, yeah, sorry, but that was not the place.
Yeah, so I just didn't know if you were lagging. I was like, whoa, there's a car there. I don't know if it's just like lag.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Straight like that. Pretty
I'm
sure
not
he did.
looking forward to the night. I don't think I've got enough pressure in my tyres.
Mine are up 93, 97, 94, 96.
It's quite high.
It's good for this track though, isn't it?
I think 90. That was, is it bar or what?
In bar, yeah, 1.92 when I'm...
No, 1.92 is okay, yeah.
Yeah. The problem is that you guys are telling me this and I'm in a TCR car, so that means nothing to me.
No, it's completely different touring cars.
Yeah, also during the night our pressures should drop a little bit, so it's going to come in line for 1.9 in the night.
Yeah. Where are you on track?
Just going around the first horseshoe.
Okay.
So you exiting the pits?
No, bus
stop.
Going into the pits, if they don't change the tires this time, I'm gonna go to the sleep thing and just take a break and then figure it out.
Roger.
Roger that.
You better switch your no chief.
Your car's so much quicker than me, it doesn't really matter, mate. You will end up beating me on pace.
Thanks,
A
Haywire.
lot of times.
Alright, clear right.
The delta's really weird, 'cause it's saying 26.42 for me, but I'm a minute closer to the leaders than Gazoo is.
Like I'm literally about to blow one of my tires.
Oh my
Oh, now they do it. Now they do it.
Spin bus stop.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you've got it on recommended. It has to be like below 0.25 or whatever for them to bother changing it, I guess. Like 25% wear.
It must be because the front right was so low.
TC pitting out.
But they just changed the front, so I guess yeah, okay.
Getting pretty hungry.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
they just didn't change the rears.
They just changed the fronts.
Okay, Kieran.
Oh
my god.
They get to put into the back. Shows
Yeah, clean tape, by the way.
Shows you how stupid the freaking AI is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've noticed now how like Mercedes is quicker on the infield, but because it's slower than every other car in the oval, I lose like 2 or 3 seconds.
Right side, clear right.
You're locking your right front going into turn 5.
On your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Am I the only one with a numb foot right now?
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now.
No,
Let's get in there.
I'm swelling on my left leg already.
I don't know, I can't feel nothing.
Ah, shit, I've been down the horseshoe.
I don't think Akashik has done much.
Okay.
Is he pitted? So oh, Callum's behind me now. So I guess Akashik
Oz,
pitted.
I noticed I'm in front of you. Are you okay?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I think Callum needs a pit, but Akashik must have pitted as well.
Oz Thunder?
He pitted.
Lap times are pretty consistent. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
You're locking your right front.
Hope that was alright, Dunder. I never know what to do on that bit.
GT entering
Thank
pick
you
from
very much, Adam. Strangers in the night. Goodbye.
Guess who's back?
Yeah. Oh, he's back. Yeah. Cool, it's a game.
Every time you overtake me there.
Yeah, he catches us.
I'm pitching, by the way, Golf.
Ah, so that's the issue. Callum's still at to pit. Gazoo is slowly being crawled in, I think. Making up that time from
Pardon me, Yogurt. I'm sorry. Toe angle had me swooping around a little bit.
I'm just gonna
I think
pull it
everybody's
into
slowly losing concentration now. We're at the point where it's going to start.
GTE leaving pits.
pull it into the sleep just to rest my legs a bit.
Great chat comms. Thank you guys. Keep working together.
Yes, chef.
Yeah, they don't have it set up right. If you
yes,
set up
chef.
recommended before you start, when you're in pit strategy before the race starts, if you put recommended as your pit strategy, they won't change the tyres in game until you get to like 25% wear. But because I set mine to be soft slicks, they always change it, sort of thing. Mine get changed correctly.
The Tokoloshi. We have a superstition here in South Africa where the Tokoloshi hides under your bed waiting for you. That's yogurt for you.
In America, it's called a jackalope.
I love this so much.
In the UK, it's come up, you got some beans on something.
Can I put that on myself?
You're in tight spots. Please work together. Work around the TC cars or GTE cars.
The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Hey, YOLO, are you on Discord?
I am.
On your left.
Sorry about
clear
that.
left.
I didn't see you coming there on turn 1.
Okay.
Yeah, mine have been changing fine every lap, so I'm not worried. ADR's behind me now. Who the hell's ADR?
You know, if you weren't coming through there at Mach frickin' 45, I think I would have shot you.
That's Gazoo now ahead.
Hey there, Corvette, looking nice and lovely. The Akashak.
We also made sure that all the Ferraris are all in different liveries, so hopefully you can see on the main stream that mine is the more, I guess, French flag looking one.
You could be as ass here than anybody in the world.
Don't know which one Callum's in. I think Callum's got a bit of blue on it and white. Matt was in the full red one.
We have definitely got more than a screw loose.
Ooh.
Yep, this is the one Friday my Happy Meal.
Bit sketchy.
I thought you were going to say car setup.
I would say pit strategies, but some people don't like changing tires.
Fire your crew and get a new car.
Yeah, man, fuck tires, right? Who needs tires?
I said AI doesn't like changing tires. That's the problem.
That's alright. I'll just run it down to the rim next time.
We don't need tires where we're going.
Yeah.
Hurrah.
We're gonna all be exhausted by the end of this.
Play right.
You're gonna be
Not
exhausted
tired.
in a few hours.
I'm not gonna lie though, I could really go for some rear tires.
I thought this was
If you can have mine, mine is still pretty much full.
I can imagine the end of this race now. It's gonna be Andrix gets a bit more sleep, comes back, and he's chasing me down the last 5 hours. Needs like 3 laps to gain on me in 5 hours.
24-hour Le Mans.
That's gonna be brutal, by the way. This just to let you know.
If you do an LMP2 class, sign me up for it.
Wire staying inside?
There's a bright pink livery and it has my name on it.
Cheers.
I have to say, Callum, thank you for doing my setup, because this is driving nice, and I can imagine me driving this for the next 21 hours without any issues.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Just trundle around with it.
Brake's overheating a little bit, and I'm locking up a little bit, but...
It's a very good point. My brakes are getting like 700.
Yeah.
Is it just the front, or...?
The rear's more than the front, to be fair.
Turn 1, that's it, really.
Right side.
I love how you guys have got brake temp. Mine at 130.
Your brake decks are way too open then.
Your brakes.
Jesus.
Yes,
Mine's
I'm
going
using
up
them.
to like 700 and shit, 800.
Sorry to spike up to that, but they don't want to be.
Yeah, they're about 400 on the straights, and then spike up to like 700-800.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Mine on the straights are around 500 and so. 600, 500.
I've got about
It's gonna be a hot day and a little slower, and better to be warmer and a little quicker.
It's
at
like
night.
to 800.
Hey, one of the people watching the Twitch stream, apparently Google
Or 1200, jeez.
that if you start the race with recommended as tire strategy, the tires won't be changed until they get down to 25%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that could be
Dunno.
one of the weird problems with tires.
We should note all these down. Next time we do an endurance race, you just have like an info pack for new drivers. Like, here's the things you need to care about.
Yeah, definitely.
But tooltips in game.
They only changed the front tires though, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah, you need like.
What wears on your rear?
The rear are probably around 40-ish, 35%.
Okay.
They're planning it off your fuel more than your tires.
Yeah.
0-0.
But thank you, Mr. Twitch Watcher.
Thank you, Twitch Watcher.
Yeah, thank you, Twitch
The
guy.
whole racer. Yes, win.
Is he going so slowly that he can multitask?
It's me, isn't it? It's just like I've got my second screen up and I'm just furiously typing right now.
Curse that royalty.
Outside Dunder.
Yeah, here's Ash, Nick, whatever it was. So he must have pitted when he had that off with the LMP.
Proper racing.
Or something, because he's down in 5th now. Unless he hadn't pitted before, I don't know. It's hard to know what's going on.
I love this. No times factor, real time everything. We're here It wears how it wears and does what it does.
It's just confusing that it's getting late at night here in the UK and it's still sunny as day in Daytona.
It's about 1 o'clock here by us, so
6 p.m. Chicago time.
LMP1.
It's literally midnight in the UK.
Sorry.
Carry on. Okay. Okay.
Surprised about track limit penalties. I've not got any in a while. Bye, Yogurt.
No, South African time zone as you as well.
My first contact with the race, but no damage.
Busy about the first travel, just mind your space, should be all good.
Yeah, I didn't get the blue notice still. Way late.
It's all good. No worries. No damage. All clear.
I mean, it's so quiet
Thunder,
outside
you're
here
back.
by us, or by me.
I think this is the first like major clump.
Oh,
of
that's
multiple
wide.
Cars.
Your patterns will be way longer than normal and things will repeat themselves hours apart. If most everything roughly stays on rhythm. Just like when you see the same LMP car at the same turn.
Not a lot's going to happen for a while. There's no one behind me for time. I've lapped Callum apparently.
Near bus stop. At bus stop.
That looked big. You okay? Ironically, the radio's now playing "We Are the Champions" by Queen.
Well, you should be playing something like "Smooth Criminal" by Alien Antfall. And you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Actually, I think it should be more "I Think I'm Okay" by MCR. But yeah.
We're all in this together.
Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful race to drive forever.
They got to the karaoke part of the race now, has it?
So bad.
Shit, has Trev been gone an hour already?
Yeah, that's what I just thought when I saw that pop up. I was like, oh.
Has it really been an hour?
Probably has, yeah. We spent like 15 minutes trying to get him stopping rolling onto the track.
Well, it was at the 2 hour mark, wasn't it? It was pretty much right at the beginning of the
Yeah, he pretty much went straight out.
Yeah, it probably is. It's just one of those like, oh Jesus, back already.
Yeah, with the fact we've been going on for an hour and all of a sudden he's back, it's weird.
Oh, I just realised I broke the 100 laps. I'm 103 laps now.
Oh, same.
How do you check that?
It's just on my Delta, my score thing. It's just a HUD thing. If you don't have it up already, you probably can't see it. Welcome back, Trev.
Welcome back, Trev.
I'm gonna find out if my custom lap timer is gonna work after.
Staying right, staying right, staying right.
Right or left?
Sorry about that pass on the bus stop.
Just hang fire on overtaking right.
On the main stream, can let her know that this Captain Gazoo is slowly, slowly coming down
I don't know,
by
but I've
tenths a lap.
We have been static for an hour.
Congratulations.
I'm not last because I've got 0 behind me as well.
Excuse me, sorry, I didn't get any button.
This is a bit, okay.
Scone, done.
What?
Oh, 0.
No, it's been 21 for a while.
No, I think you were gone when somebody else queued.
Maybe.
I think
We didn't have
Trev left.
The wheel guy was the last guy, wasn't he? Okay,
Oh, wheel guy. Yeah, Chase.
Apologies, I don't know his name.
Demon died.
Yeah, Demon was
From trailer failure.
Lag.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh no, it's Adam again.
Dun,
Where's
dun,
that
dun,
apple
dun,
when you
dun,
need
dun,
it?
dun, dun.
Adam, why are you weaving?
Trying to keep my tyres warm.
Excuses.
Oh shit!
Whoa, Ferrari, what are you doing?
What has happened?
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Ferrari.
Sorry.
But Callum.
That was weird. What happened?
Just attacked us.
Yeah,
Me?
That was a 66-minute lap. I have just.
Ferrari just abused us.
Ah.
I'm
Kuba's car
I'm
literally
just.
just
I'm just returning the love tap that you gave me earlier, on a much gentler manner.
Yeah, but you're not meant to hit Dunder either. Dunder wasn't part of this.
I swear I didn't touch him.
There's like a spoiler just chilling on the track.
Is the stream still good? You have to let me know in chat if the stream dies or anything, by the way, because I don't know how long YouTube can stream for. If I get kicked out eventually and have to restart a stream on a new video or not. But
How did I not crash?
should be okay, because Chilled Cow can stream forever, so. There's lo-fi beats. That was bad.
I think his car's knackered.
I've just pulled my shoulder.
TC pinning in.
Hey, there's actually someone on the same lap as me. Yay!
Me and Gazoo are still 5 seconds apart after 3 hours and a quarter. Still.
Two bars very broken.
Still alive.
Yeah, he overtook me on the start and finish, and then he was at least about 4 or 5 car lengths in front, and then his car just span into like on the spot on donuts, and I had nowhere to go.
He's rocked his rear wing, so be aware if you're coming up behind. He's taking it safe on the inside.
It didn't look like he hit the wall or anything like that. Or
On your right, Adam.
Yeah, I pulled my shoulder trying to catch that slide.
I'm pitting yogurt.
Yeah, it fucking hurts right now.
Yeah, just keep it easy, man. Keep it easy.
Take a break.
No, I've got a plan, so I'm not going to divert too much.
Yeah, my plan worked, except I wasn't expecting.
Drink more of your alcohol. Numb the pain with the alcohol you have.
I don't want to be too drunk,
alcohol,
mate.
please.
Careful.
Please don't mention that swear word.
Caution, turn 1 inside. LMP.
Kiki, on which lap are you right now?
Say again, sorry?
The re-entering.
On which lap are you, Kiki?
What lap am I on? Is that what you asked?
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'm on 106.
Okay, well I'm on 60.
Okay, then you're on 1 lap ahead of me. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Jeff, you'll remember that when we do our 1 hour break, all those laps you lost will catch up.
Yes. But I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm just about to finish lap 106.
Yeah, I've definitely pulled something on the top of my shoulder.
The gap in front is increasing.
Easy. Maybe take a break, take some ibuprofen.
Next stop, I've got some cold rub, so I'll put some vapor rub or some, not vapor rub, tiger balm on it.
That was poor.
Man, don't race until you die like me.
I've done worse. I've played with a fractured elbow.
hey, Wire, come there.
Leaving the pit lane.
Oh, I guess Callum got wounded in that incident.
I may be there when you merge.
Yeah, time for progression's on. It's just obviously it's in America, so.
That was a blue flag for you, Trev.
Alright, Kieran, there's a faster car approaching.
Yes, it's giving you a blue flag because I am like probably 20 laps down.
And the rest.
More like 30.
Blue flag.
Hey there, Haywire.
Yoga!
Right side.
I'm glad I can see you.
I have information for you, TC. My right rear brakes drops to 99%.
Brake wear, oh wow. Finally seeing real brake wear for the first time in the game ever.
Wow.
That's not a joke.
All other brakes right now 100%, right rear 99.
What's so special about that one brake?
Well, brakes usually just...
It should be time progression. It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon now in the game.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, if he's only at 1% now, then he won't.
Oh no, you're right. Oh wow.
What time?
Who's not now without penalties?
Lost some time in Gazoo now from all that.
Right side. Right side after the green.
90.
Gotcha.
Oh, hi, Genzo.
Who are getting? Currently, we don't have time progression running. It looks like because you would have expected it to start getting dark.
Yeah, we don't. It's the proper 24 hours.
No, it's gonna take a while, bro. Yeah.
People are saying on like the mainstream, I think, that they're not sure if time progression's on properly.
Well, it shouldn't be on.
What, time progression?
No, it should not. It should be on real time.
It's on real time, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a full 24 hours. Why would you need time progression?
You need it set to real time to at least go forward, otherwise you have it off and it stays 1 o'clock forever.
Is it set to real time or is it set to off?
Thank you for waiting, LMP. Good
That's
pass.
where I'm not entirely sure.
In like 4 hours, it'll get dark and everything's cool.
Yeah, hopefully.
If not, guess what? We run 24 hours in the day, and then
Yeah.
at least you don't die at night for having shitty tires.
I think we need a restart to make sure it's on.
Oh my god.
Whoa, big crash going up to the bus stop.
Oh my god.
Huge crash.
Yeah, Fubar just sent me.
Was that Fubar?
Looked like it was Karma and Stone Cold had a collision somewhere.
Good job.
Guys, been on me while I was passing on your right.
Go past. You can go past. It's fine. I've got to slow down. Go past. Go past.
I don't know.
It's all good, brother.
Just concerned about my front brake temperatures in the dark. Look, the pressures are up, but the temperatures are shit. Pretty sure there's 0 ducts on the front as well.
Why did my car do that?
Thanks, Zero.
Your lap time was 1:44.68. There's an incident in turn 1.
Well, there's debris on track.
Yeah, careful, there's a bunch of debris right before the bus stop. On the lower side of the track, on the inside of the track.
Yeah, someone forgot their LMP car before the bus stop.
What is going on with my
Debris
car?
was damaged when you hit it. Be careful.
Seen right front
Whoever's catching up to me, I've got to slow down. Just be advised.
I don't know. Shouldn't be too much of an issue though. I don't see how it dark makes it any more likely to crash. I prefer the dark. You can just see headlights and that's all you care
It's like
about.
I have no tires. I just
In the
keep
day you
flying through
got
everything.
distractions. In the night all you have is headlights.
Nope.
Hey, careful of the pun in bus stop.
What the hell?
It's just the rest
Someone
you
can
know. Not the mandatory break.
Oh.
On your right, clear right.
You are smoking those tires, Yogurt.
I'm running these tires
The
pretty
gap
low.
in front is now 3.2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm running to the fuel. The tires last full tank, so.
The issue is no, my tires last about 1 to 2. Somewhere.
The commentator's saying that it's set to full daylight or... So I hope it's not. I want it to get dark. It's just only 4 PM at the moment in game.
Accident pit.
In theory, the TC cars only need to make 8 stops.
I'm serious.
You're locking your left front going into turn 1.
Yeah. Hour and a half, this car can
What is
run.
it, 24?
Well, with accidents or anything too, you never know.
Yeah, obviously with accidents it changes, but I think I've only done about 2 so far.
Fortunately, I was getting ready to come in when that happened in a little while, so I'm just going to cut the loss. Sorry if I fucked you up, Nikki. Mr. Karma.
Good.
Thank you.
I figured you'd have passed on the inside of the bus stop. It's usually like usually get over on the wall and hide out over there.
My only issue is now I'm 2 laps down on Scone and I think 3 on Dunder.
You'll make it up.
After this, it's all you. Go ahead, take it. That's cool, take it on the inside, you're good.
Yeah, I got you, I got you.
It was cool running where I was, I could bring it down. Pollinator.
Weird. I don't know then. Maybe it is. Andrex is part of like the admin team and seems to think that it should be going dark, so seems Scone would have said something back then that it wasn't or was when we just discussed it.
Well, I want to use you more for a slipstream than anything else.
I'm pretty tired.
Who knows? We'll find out. I'll let you know in a few hours. If it's still light in like 5-6 hours, then.
Off track, turn 1, rejoin. Wasn't trying to rubber band too hard.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
I'll go right after the kink.
Thank you.
Scat to Gazoo is like not fucking moving in the last half hour.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
off
like
at
me and Will.
And in which end?
Outside again, Zero.
Well, I got three LMPs bearing down on me. Bar this lap, hopefully after the infield.
5 seconds.
4 seconds.
Yeah, no.
Yo, ass kick. Oh! You're not the one that I want to kill. Hendrix is my target.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for those positions back, like they mean anything.
Good luck catching him.
Blue flag. Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
Andrew up.
Don't forget to respect the flags, Trev.
Karma, I hope I didn't hurt your race. I keep thinking about that.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
I'm gonna
Locking your right front going into turn 5.
You sure you're under blue flags? Nah, I'm joking. Go ahead, mate.
On your left under.
On your right. Clear right.
And holding those guys up behind.
Thank you. I saw you go wide and there was a gap and I was like,
LMP car incoming.
It's not Jugget, so don't worry.
Yolkuk is the villain of LMP at the moment.
Whoa! Off at the bus stop.
He's got to protect that 4-minute lead.
How deep is it?
How deep is your love?
Normally.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, man, that's
Trev,
good to
it's
hear.
different. Trev, it's different because he's in your class. You have to respect that blue flag.
I thought the blue flag was more.
Car left. Clear
No.
left.
Guys, I thought I'd leave that first.
I know it's difficult.
In other news, do you know what time it is?
Chico time?
It's Haribo time.
Yeah, boy!
Haribo time.
What?
Bloody Haribo Fantastics. Sugar Rush, keep me going, let's go.
God,
I've got loads of cakes sat on my shelf, but they're too high up for me to reach right now.
What is this gaggle?
Cheers,
I think in my next stop I might have enough time to go grab my Ben and Jerry's.
GTE exiting pit.
Go for it. Go, go, go. I've left it.
On my mini break, I made 2 quick cups of coffee, and that was it. Just sitting there drinking it.
My contemplation to go nick the kettle from the like our shared kitchen and just hide it in here so I can make coffee in here.
Well, whenever there's a 24-hour, it's just hire a fucking maid for the night.
Thanks, Trev.
On your left.
Or for
Clear
people in
left.
relationships, their other half.
Yeah, that's it.
Adam.
For those that live with their parents.
Or
Why will stay outside?
The ones with kids, that's what they're for.
Children are
Left
exactly
front brake for bus stop.
Can't believe it's been an hour and a half and me and Gazoo are still here, 0.6 of a second apart. It just boggles my mind.
Why do you want 4 kids?
God.
I need them to do stints for
I'm saying that.
24 hours.
Almost
Just
4
don't
hours
kill
in,
me.
boys.
Got a
Oh,
question.
no.
I just pitted. I got new tires on the back. I got Word tires on the front, and I'm wobbling all over the place.
You're looking
Good luck.
into turn 1.
Are they like slicks or?
No, they're wobbles.
Yeah, I'm fucking wheel wobble, and I can't get out of fourth gear.
Wow.
Is Project Cars just like inventing new problems to
I
throw
don't
in
know.
us?
Seriously, I got new tires on the back.
Andrex punches you in the face, courtesy of Project Cars 2, so line up. She just wants to punish you.
You're looking your right front going
Holy
into.
crap.
Oh! You okay? You kind of like just jutted in front of me.
It's okay. I'm good.
Seconds.
How'd you go by?
Sorry about that, lol.
All good, man. All good.
$20, 30 minutes left in session, gentlemen. You're pushing through, making history at Stone Cold Endurance Series, Project Cars 2 Serious Mode.
Oh!
I don't think those words combine, Project Cars and Serious.
Right side.
Correct.
Hold your line.
Or working.
We had to run out of there then.
Series is followed by problem.
Stay right.
Correct. Very, very good. Very astute.
The shadows are moving.
What's your stance on
Yeah,
top of this game before I make my joke?
You've just done a 143.22.
It doesn't deserve to. Putting it in the bin is an insult to the bin.
It's too weird to live, but it's too rare to kill. Project
I'm
Cars.
sorry. I'm sorry, that was not my fault. YOLO.
At studios anymore, it stands for seriously massive shitheads.
YOLO, I'm sorry, that was not my fault.
Come on, find a way around.
I'm
We're
just
losing
trying not to
time.
wreck. I got a pit. Hopefully they'll change my front tires too.
Hey, stop breaking my toe, you bugger.
So have your tyres gone, Bono?
Well, I got new ones on the back, war ones on the front, and this thing is...
You can let the main chat know, Dad, that this is the battle for second right now.
Oh no! Oh, that's a big wreck.
0.3 apart.
Yeah, you're missing a lot of bodywork over before you go to the speed.
And I, yeah.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. I mean, it's a long night. I feel it's getting darker.
How bad was it?
My eyes want to say it's getting darker, but I can't be 100% sure. Oh, jeez, very early.
For whatever reason, my relative doesn't want to tell me how far it's
This is my chance to beat Yogurt. Let's go.
Get it, buddy.
How many laps
Sorry, you.
My fronts have gone this race, this stint. I've only got 17 things left actually, it's fine.
118.
17 litres.
You're on 108. Oh, 3 laps behind.
Just gone.
That's not too bad.
One thing I've noticed about these touring cars, like we get hit by the GTs or the Le Mans cars, they take a fuck ton of damage and we're just carrying on trooping. I love this.
Andrex, what lap were you on?
118.
Oh, 118. Oh, I thought you said 108. I was like, oh, that's not too bad. I'm thinking, but 118, yeah. I was thinking you overtook me more than 3 times.
Letting me know that my custom lap counter is working. It's finally over 99. I didn't know if I was going to stop there.
Well, that means I am 2 or 3 laps down on you, so I'm only at 96. God damn it.
I'm 102.
Seeing right front blocking into turn 5.
It's be interesting now what I can do in these next few laps.
Confirmed.
Where am I going to come out in the pits?
They changed your front tyres this time.
Alright, thanks for sticking around, Chris, and
I
we'll see you in the morning maybe if you're around.
If it doesn't work after strategy, drive till they
Get some
wear a
lights
little
on.
bit, see if you can maybe try not to blow them, but see what you can do. If you gotta get in a weird spot of the track and limp or something and kind of twerk the car around a little bit, do a little bit of some scrubbing, do what you gotta do.
Tires have to be almost dead enough to throw in the switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed default,
Okay,
so...
Kieran, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh well. Was that the turn
keep
1
up with
incident?
this
Because there was a
tire turning shit, I'm
huge
just
pile
gonna
up in
put
turn
all the
1 they
brake
said on
bias to
the
the rear and
Discord.
just slam on the brakes, so that way it'll wear down so much they have to change them.
I love that
Do
logic.
150? Reaper's Piecing.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
You've just done a 1:23.36.
That can't be true.
It's a touring car, then, not a front-wheel drive. Donuts are not going to help.
That's true. Yeah, front-wheel drive. Yeah, of course.
Are you alright,
So
Sky?
yeah,
You're good.
Now we're 3.5 hours in, and I need a piss.
This is their class leader.
Clear left.
Yo, just coming out of the pits.
The biggest issue.
A pit stop lasts like 30 seconds. You can...
Oh yeah, I can make it. I've got a toilet in my room, remember, obviously, because uni life. But...
Yeah, I had to run around the house to get it, and I went out the pit after.
13 litres, a couple more laps.
I saw that pirouette then. That was beautiful.
I didn't pirouette.
No, Andrex did.
Andrex, he's human.
I know. I witnessed it.
Here's my chance, guys. Here's my chance.
He is human.
He's only 3 minutes up the road.
I'm sponsored by Pampers.
Okay, it takes time, so diaper up.
I pit when there's basically coming down to about 5 litres less when I come to the pit lane. Left in the tank. So I've got 12 left now at the moment. It's just all on fuel levels. I don't know how much a lap is, but I don't want to risk it too much.
Yeah, I don't quite know why that happens.
So I just go by
inside for Fubar to go outside.
I just smacked a wall and no damage. What is wrong with this car?
What is wrong with your game?
Game, I think, is where the issue is, not the car.
Maybe the server's not seeing him.
We'll find out driving, you see what happens.
You're looking your left front going into turn 1.
Go right, clear right.
I know one thing, I definitely take hella damage. I've had to have these repaired multiple times.
Ooh.
And my tires change. Not to rub that in or anything, but.
Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
And karma's gone.
It is a little. Wait, Zero was going saying that.
I have to admit, whatever damage load
That's so sketchy on the brakes then into that corner.
Made this car so much better. Please someone hit me in the rear again.
Title of the
Hit
sex
me,
tape.
baby, one more time.
P-car's logic.
I laughed way too hard at that.
A couple more laps, I think. Could be 1 or 2. We'll see.
I don't want to fix it. Don't tell him not to repair
slicks, arrow.
He says if this is wrong, I don't want to be right.
I'm a bit loose, you know?
It's not going to do this
is a
with
bit
you.
open.
Yeah, my biggest thing is that I understeer in the second part of the bus stop, and then all of a sudden I've got to yeet it back across the track.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, YOLO. What's he doing up high? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Kelly.
If I'm understeering, I downshift.
We meet again.
Second part.
Go on left.
Same place.
Go on left. You keep right. Good.
Oh, what's he doing?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I think it's pit stop time. And
I've got to slow down. It's been low. I'm good.
Serve them.
Clear left.
go. Boxing this lap, be advised.
Hey, what's it mean when a tire's blinking?
Means that tire's dead. Oh, Chip.
Your tires talking to you, are they?
Yeah, they're both blinking. Finally.
No, you stay on the racing line. If you're being lapped, you stay on the left.
Is it switching colours? Is it like a blink?
Fast cars go on the right.
Different colours at this point.
So I stayed on here. And then I took it
I can't drive it, that's for sure.
Yeah. Put it back to the default and put it and just go back in. It should change it.
Yeah.
Choose your strategy before pushing the pit in button.
Yeah.
Oh, that's close.
If not, then cancel, then start fresh.
Do one more lap and then we'll pit.
Be advised, entering pits this lap.
Hey, Gazoo, where are you on track right now?
Right behind me.
Because obviously the racing line's on the inside, so the guys that are slower have a priority on the racing line. Because you're not going to keep looking at your mirrors to move out the way. It's up to the guys behind to go off the line to make the overtake.
In that straight, that flat piece. Keep yourself protected a little better.
You're looking your right front going into International Horseshoe.
I'm starting to regret not having a pair of driving gloves, that is for sure. That's how I feel about any 4-hour race I've ever been in. So we'll see how this feels in another 4 hours.
No, you stay on the inside on the oval section. Car, if you watch my entire race I've spent down here and everyone else has spent down at the bottom being overtaken, so 100% you stay on the left.
Yay, changing my front tires. Yay.
P-stop done in 1 minute, let's go. P-stop done in sub 1 minute, let's go.
Okay, Kieran, you should have plenty of space on the exit when we leave.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like I used to race in like just standard gloves, and now I've got the gloves. They're so much nicer.
It's at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Well, it really isn't that fucking
Come on,
hard.
James, come on. You went wide, you come in. How does that work?
One driver entering the pits.
There's a car leaving the pits.
TC driver.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
What happened?
Another stint. Another pits.
Okay.
Okay, don't repair the rear tires. Oh my.
That should have been on the outside, dude.
GT exiting the pits.
I'm literally about to just
see where we
put
come
my
out,
brake
eh?
bias to the rear on the straight and just slam on the
See where
brakes
Gazoo is?
Just go for it, mate. That's what works.
to just rip these tires up.
No P-brake this time.
Why don't they do fuel and tires at the same time? Would that not make any sense?
Not loud.
Not in this class, and in some classes they do.
Hello again, Adam.
Oh,
on you go.
no,
on
go away.
Lol, go. Right on the outside, go. Or not. Dude, I'm coming late.
Sorry.
Okay, if you want me to go away, I will go away.
I've ordered my Deliveroo for slices of toast.
No, it's too late. You broke my heart too often.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Yeah, no one's
oh,
gonna
fuck's
be behind
sake.
me on the straight.
Your suspension's looking
The fuck?
Right side, clear right.
You're locking your left front.
Limping GT, limping GT. There's a tyre barrier on the exit of pits, just thought I'd let you know. I found it so you don't have to.
Outside, Adam.
Holy shit!
That was a pretty pass, Yogurt.
That's where we would have come out.
Down a bit, dude. And you've got what, a 3.5 minute, 3 minute plus lead. You really don't really need to be chucking yourself through this traffic, mate.
He's just, yeah, he made himself the meat between a TC and a GT sandwich.
Yeah, it's a bit unnecessary to be fair. Putting other people at risk.
I'm just on my own little rave at this point.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds.
I'm on 111.
15 on the front, 25 on the front right suspension. Like, it's definitely pit stop territory.
Well, what you?
83.
Oh.
It's okay. It is what it is. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 20 seconds wasted as well, I guess, because I had to.
Mr. Akashek, without penalties.
It's just a special day.
But then, you know what I mean? You had your rest, so
Someone beat your record though, over like 70 seconds.
Ah, fuck's sake.
It's in position 4, a few seconds ahead of P5.
Sucks.
You should get them laps back when I go and have my hours break.
Ah, I'm so pissed off with that
Nobody
one.
saw that.
That was such a dumb mistake. Ah well, lots of time left. Plenty of time for him to bin it or him to take a 2-minute longer break than I do. It is what it is.
Yellow Vet, thank you for respecting
That's
my
all
line.
this time is. It's gonna matter when it gets down to 2 hours left in the race, not 20 hours left in the
Yellow
race.
Ford, I apologize.
So back out we go. We're gonna not lose position to Callum. He's still a lap down.
There we go.
Go right through bar, right?
It's clear. Push now.
I ain't got no chance.
You on the exit.
Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them.
Wonderful. I'll be on the inside being safe.
GTX in pits.
You get broken. Peak. Was that an unscheduled stop or?
Yeah, I hit the tyre barrier coming out of the pits on the right hand side on turn 1.
Yes,
And it did 15 damage to the front right suspension, so I had to go repair.
How long was the pit stop?
Kiki.
Yeah.
Captain how long the pit stop was.
There's a faster car approaching.
For repair and damage.
Just in total.
I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't really looking. About 40 seconds, I think, just to do like that, just damage. I didn't do the rest of it.
Turn 6.
So I was already in the pits the lap before. And that's how I binned it coming out of the pits.
Ha! Oh, okay, fair enough.
Car left, clear left.
Gotta admit that Ferrari's got a nice rear end.
Cheers, 0.
Please don't
Thanks.
touch it.
I'm in the Renault. You know my Heine is the finest.
Please do nothing to the
How
back
do I
end.
get a penalty for that? Piss off, Project Cars!
0-0.
Where are we now? We are.
Whoa! Fubar.
I don't know. Let's just drive.
Fubar.
Let's just drive.
That works well.
Tire pressure's a little low, but
Lolly, take left.
P4.
I feel bad for all the people that are trying to
No,
contact
don't
me
bother,
right now, and I'm just like, no.
That's what happens, Andrix, when you go to hit your brake and your foot is still partially on the gas.
Turn 1.
Ah, yeah, that would
Big wreck, big wreck.
reduce the
Turn 1.
is that Yogo
died.
again?
Audi died in front of me and I couldn't stop in time. I'm so sorry to the Audi in front.
Is that Reaper?
You did this to race.
It's unusual for Reaper to crash.
I wasn't paying attention, you know. I thought the Audi would have zoomed past, like went past,
Hello.
and then, you know, off it goes.
I have a special delivery turning up. Some toast with chocolate spread.
Do you know who wasn't Audi?
Thank you.
I think it's Reaper who's driving the Audi.
There's 2 Audis.
No, is it 2?
It's either Karma or Reaper.
Yeah, it's one of them 2. Isn't it?
I can't confirm because he's too far back.
Reaper lost a bit of time. I saw him lose a bit of time. Now he's catching me back up again, so it might have been him.
Well, wherever it was, I completely wiped out their rear end and rear tracking. So.
Oh well, he didn't. I don't think he pulled into the pits. So.
Oh, this Goma.
Right, it's Karma.
If you hear Karma, I do apologise, mate. I just didn't see you in time.
Sector 2 is
Reaper's at the
1.3
back there
off the
somewhere.
pace.
See him somewhere. Who's that who's that in the middle field? Oh, it's Karma there.
Oh, I should not have gotten that close to the tyre barrier.
That's
Thank you.
frustrating. I'm so sorry to whoever I hit.
Okay,
Let's say.
Kieran, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class
A bit
leader.
late.
Blue flag.
Go Go on, Trev.
Locking your right front going into International Horseshoe.
Go, Trev.
Oz, how much gas do you have right now? He's dead.
That was a bit of a hard one. So that Trev going in, a freaking LMP one comes up as well.
Yeah.
My pit stop was a bit faster than the other guys in second. Because if I didn't hit the barrier, I would have been a few seconds ahead of him. And when he went in, he was just ahead of me. So I think in those laps I gained about a second a lap on him.
Well, I'm down low.
Whether that was in the pits or
right in any case,
somewhere else.
No, you should have passed me on the right or
Sorry,
right.
no.
Yeah. That's all good.
It's all good on the down low.
It's my sweet Heine.
Oh, that's frustrating. I've just lost the position because of that crash.
Tasty.
Be warned, I am rejoining. In other words, slow ass motherfucker leaving the pits.
Oh no. Chocolate spread on my thumb.
Who went off at turn 1 now?
I just lost the back end a little bit.
Somebody went in missiles.
Nalvi or
like bluish.
No, it wasn't me.
Nalvi.
You're locking your left front into turn 1.
Yeah, no, sorry, I just missed my push to talk trying to call it.
Take it on the inside, take it on the inside, take it on the inside.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Got an LMP behind as well.
Yep, that was best to do that that way. That was safest.
Yep. Nice one. Good call.
Anyone enter the sleep zone, please. I want to get laps back on you guys.
On your
Thanks,
right.
Taylor.
Clear right.
Yes, sir.
You can wait for the back straight, by the way. You don't have to go in a corner.
There's like 1,000 straights here. If you really have to take in a corner, you've got a problem.
Oh, so you think I planned that?
I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna give you that credit. You had a go at me earlier about knocking your self-confidence. This time I gave you the credit.
I'm pitting 0.
It's not about whether you planned it or not, it's whether it's safe.
Well, just for the record, I'm almost a second faster than my last lap, so yeah, I planned that.
Nice.
But never fixed up the car. Like Royalty said, he likes it just a little broke on the inside. Stick him with a tap.
Left side. Clear
Outside, Adam.
Turn. Near the horseshoe.
Inside.
Yeah, I know, I see it. I was just dipping into Kiki's slipstream a little.
How much better would fresh tires?
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, I just got a notice I got brake damage.
Seeing right front locking into
Yeah, you.
International
So the
Horseshoe.
front runners will end up encountering a lot of brake wear.
Spin in the back.
Careful on the rejoin.
I can't even see where my brake there is.
Locking your right front going into turn 5.
You won't know. You'll just know by your braking distance becoming all of a sudden
poor
really
corner.
Okay.
long.
You're locking your left front going into turn 6.
No one knows. No one's raced long enough to wear brakes out on project cars.
I bet it's a placebo thing. It doesn't even exist in real life.
You hit the what?
I'm leaving pits.
I'm just coming up to you, Andrew. It's okay.
That's fine. We're clear.
Yep.
My wheel's starting to squeak. I don't like that.
P3's gone off in turn 1.
Ooh.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right.
I think
Clear
a few
right.
people steering wheels together just to see if they're going to be stressed proper tonight, 24 hours.
P3 going off in
Welcome to
turn
us, I've
1
got
is a
some
very
Dragon
interesting
before
noise
you
to
fucking do
hear. There's also P3 in my class.
Magic word.
Magic word.
This is good.
Like Sky comes in and interviews you after you say it.
Assuming it's P3 in my class.
Lube. Lube is what brings them in here.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1.
Catching engine slightly.
Where's the chief of engineer gaming?
Well, we got away anyway if he didn't have an off. Wasn't much of one.
Thank you for being patient there, Mr. Yoder.
Hey, where's pitting?
Thanks for driving the line.
Karma, go by. I don't want to kill you this time.
Pretty a bit late there. Fuck.
You're locking your front left tyre a lot.
I don't want Alonso to appear and suddenly say Karma.
Blue flag.
Cut the chicken.
On your right, clear right.
Where is Parma? He's retired with damage. Karma.
I can't wait to see you next year again. Thank you.
What's he gonna say when the Alpine, if the Alpine's slow? Renault engine, honestly.
What time is this thing in? 4 o'clock tomorrow, my time? Jesus.
No, 3 o'clock your time.
I got you.
67 litres to go. Callum in the pits? No, Callum stayed out. RV in the pits.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
4 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Central.
Anyone who comes up to the yellow Ford, just is that going to stay onto the left?
Try to get out here with
damage for every other normal human being.
Right side. Clear right.
The LMPs are just silly.
Exiting pits.
I'm just a little frustrated. I'm currently racing on my own. That's my only downside, I'd say.
Isn't that endurance racing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone on my lead lap for fucking ages.
I'm on
well, my lap anyway.
You might be the only one on it, to be honest.
I'm off. I'm off strategy with damage.
Turn 6.
I know that Gazoo is somewhere on the same lap as me, but he's just so far away.
He's just past me, going through the first horseshoe.
That me is aware. Fuck.
GG, lady.
Half a lap ahead.
On the left. Thank you. Nice passing, Yogurt. That was slick.
Oh, what is this?
The right way. It was real good.
That's not a line.
I think you might have gone outside of track limits there. You're looking your left front, braking for bus stop.
Passing high.
Ah, shit. No, no.
You're looking your left front, going into turn 1.
Catch slipstream.
I'll change the tyres, guys. I'll change my suspension. I'm sure I've got a paddy team. So Irish. They change the tyres and then they want to change the suspension.
There's a faster car approaching. Slow car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
That's what they do. But they're Irish. Instead of doing the suspension first, they put the tyres on first.
Sorry, Karma.
Sorry, Zero. I didn't mean to push you there.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
How's the live streams going? I pulled mine early.
Mine's good.
You've got good views.
We're waiting well.
Oh, I just had the bus stop. Yeah, it's Kinky's watching, my dad's watching.
Coming out of the CC, coming out of the
class leader.
I might just got chocolate on my eye.
Right.
My drop frame rate actually very
Take me with you, Yogurt.
2% or something like that. Yesterday.
Mine lucky.
usually, and then the day before that it was like 10.
You have now.
See,
Still here, still existing.
Gazoo, and I could not stop. What is up with that?
That's because
set up.
They got years of experience and it's set up, yeah.
I mean, when they say setup, they mean to him. Like, your setup to you is like your toothbrush, so he's able to eke out more because it's set up for him, you know?
Yep.
Why would a toothbrush be specifically set up for people?
Oh god. Yeah, we share
Some people
toothbrushes
like
in
it
my house.
hard, some people like it soft, some like it with
Yeah,
special bristles,
no.
some like it with vibrating features.
We've got a child in here.
But that's a different type of toothbrushes. What you take of it, I can't help.
You know exactly where we were going with that. And you just
Lubricant. That's where we were going.
Ike Sky jumps in as I almost take out an LMP car.
The car ahead's pitting.
Don't do it.
Alright, Kieran, there's a faster class car approaching.
Debatable.
Blue flag.
Debatable. Love you really, buddy.
On your right.
Oh, Acker's pitting, okay.
Clear right.
I thought it meant car ahead, I thought it meant Callum. Take me with you, Fubar.
We are now 4 hours into the race.
Ooh, 4 hours, boys!
And there's still 21 drivers. Impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, guys. Keep at it.
Now that 4 hours are over, Andrex no longer gets a freebie. There's no longer freebies for Andrex.
Kill him!
Especially the TC cars. Make yourself even wider for him.
Wide boy, activate.
Up to third now from that, yeah, he was on that lap.
Oh lord,
We've got some very good pace, just let me know. I'm the other control driver behind you. Yeah, I'll catch you, but you're still very good.
I was gonna say, should we release the BMWs now? Release the wide boys.
Put someone decent in the BMW and then maybe they'll perform.
There's only one left now, isn't it?
It's GTE.
I think girl plug died.
Ah, Dunder's in the BM.
Plug died. Dunder's the only one left in the BM.
How am I feeling? Feeling good? Yeah. No issues?
I ain't seen him go off the track on nothing, so he's doing alright.
Thank you for checking in on my health.
He decided to murder a LMP car at one point, I believe.
Oh, did he?
It's alright, they deserve to be murdered every now and again.
Akshik, just to let you know, Gazoo is in the break room.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, I know, but he's been chasing you all this time.
Second place, boys! Second place! Oof. Gazoo's in the break room. Second place!
Yep.
Not for long.
Here comes the German. Nobody expects the German Inquisition.
Yeah, we had one. That didn't went well.
There's an incident in.
The Italians! The Italians are coming!
Get it, boy.
Never mind, they've gone home again.
You're locking your right front into International Horseshoe.
Get up close, King, and I'll let you on by on the oval.
Yeah, it's fine, you're fast enough. Only gaining 10th laps on you, so. Keep going, keep going.
I'm trying! My tires are fucked.
Trav, just to let you know, you've got another 20 minutes to catch up and then you overtake me.
Well,
That's a war, Callum.
Yeah, well, I need to pit anyway.
Kinky said to punt you. He did it to himself, don't worry.
Kinky's a coward and doesn't know what fun is.
Agreed.
His username says otherwise.
Slower class car ahead.
Who would turn down?
Oh, stay inside, Adam. Jesus.
I know, the car was light, so I had to let it.
Sorry, no worries.
Right,
Right front going into turn 5.
5.
Right front going into turn 5.
5.
Didn't want to dive you going into the bus stop and thought I'd get a run on you out. I was like,
Nope. Denied. There you go, I think you just passed Kazoo.
I was already ahead of him from the previous lap.
Alright.
I don't know if he's... Is it our break?
I don't know.
I'm pitting.
Okay.
There's a GTE off just before the oval.
It's...
Matt's still in the lobby. I don't know what he's been doing.
He's commentating at the moment, so he's probably on spectate, just with his car parked up.
Is he?
Yeah, he's doing commentary team now.
I know that's not the ideal spot for me to be.
To be honest, I didn't expect to be running second in this, but I'll fucking take it.
Car behind's a faster class.
Oh god, this triple threat, look at them! Hopefully they'll all get me on the oval. Probably after the bus stop.
Zero, when's your next planned pit stop?
Tyres are feeling better now.
Say again?
You, Peter. He asked you when your next planned pit stop was, Peter Paterno.
Hey, wires pitting.
I have a 30 liter of fuel. That's when the pit stop is.
Good to know. Thank you.
There's a faster car approaching. Coming up.
How much fuel you got in the car?
Right side. You're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all around.
Dunder?
Sorry, Zero.
I think all the TC drivers are there.
Yeah, other than
That was a bit risky.
I've got 71 litres. It's a shame we don't have any more T3.
Slipstream was insane, that actually hit the rev limiter. Turns out you can hit the rev limiter if you get slipstream on the oval.
Trav, all I'm going to say is it's going to take a long ass time for you to catch up again. And you've also just left yourself now open to another 20 hours of driving.
When the breaks come and things happen, you'll be surprised how different this race is at hours 10. When there's like, 10 hours left especially, oh my god.
10 hours left is probably about when the British lot will take their breaks.
What does Navi drive with? Does he got a steering wheel or has he got a
controller?
Controller, I was going to say, I can tell that. I was thinking that. I'm following it, he's up and
Thanks for being patient, lol, that was nice of you. I did, it was only a lap's worth, so, but I did add fuel, yeah.
I've got to go up. Where's he going?
But yeah, I had a lap's worth of fuel, about 3 litres or whatever it would have been.
You go ahead and take me into turn 1, bro. I totally get what being behind me is like.
No, I'm cool back here. I'm fine.
You enjoying that view?
Car right. Clear right.
What hour did we expect it to get dark? About 6, is it?
Yeah.
5 or 6.
I hope the server goes dark with all the drama we had, who knows?
Yeah, I can't remember, I don't know that I changed it.
It would be really nice.
It would be very nice to do some night racing, but
I'd rather drive this freaking game with a controller.
It's going to be safer for everyone then.
I mean, just watch the shadows on the oval, that's probably the best way to find out.
Yeah, I haven't seen much happening, but commentators are saying that there's no time progression at all, so...
Yeah, but they don't have a clock in front of them either. It's literally just they think it should be getting dark by now, we're just guessing.
I mean, it started at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Did I disturb you?
4 hours in.
Nah, it's me.
It'll take 6 hours to get
Yeah, so it's only about 4
Is
o'clock.
it the same time and date though? Because in theory it should start getting dark around this time if it's set to the same time and date.
It was the 23rd of Feb.
I was aware of you, but I still just made the mistake by myself. You had plenty of room to get down there. It's me getting into panic mode.
Yeah, but we're thinking it's getting dark here. What's it like? What time does it get dark in America this time? Like winter time?
early, like 5.
So,
I'm in India.
I think it should be progressing. I think there is a good chance.
In Florida, dude, it doesn't get dark till like 7, sometimes even 8 o'clock and shit.
Okay, good to know.
It is winter
I
time.
think it could be. I'll check the other side of the oval. But
give it another hour or two, and it should start getting dark. I say.
You'll start seeing the sun wanting to set in about another hour or two. We'll find out what happens. If not, it's the 24 hours of burn our eyes out, and then we do it better next time. No problem.
I haven't seen where the sun is on the map either to check the sun. I've not been blinded by it yet.
Slow down, whoever that's coming up behind me.
Yeah, it's me.
Just advise.
Stay right, we're good.
Okay.
Tell by the light shadow.
Yeah.
Back.
I wonder how big the replay file is going to be.
Good play, YOLO.
Hope you get a large boot drive. Maxed out.
Oh, shoulders are killing me, boy. I don't even get this when I drive a van all day. Shoulders like this.
No doubt.
Don't know how long Gazoo's taking a break for.
Heading now.
At the end of this session with the false feedback and the shoulders, I think I'm going to look like the freaking Hulk.
I feel like I'm driving on 294 in Chicago, so it does not bother me.
Here comes Fubar.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster class car approaching.
Or not. I had to slow down, I guess.
Glad I'm not in a motion, Rick.
You doing?
Yeah, I heard that.
Definitely try and get rid of it. Slow down.
Time was 1:43 and 6.
Cartman,
No.
It was shaking parts apart. It was rattling so hard the other day when you crashed it.
Yeah, the LMP1 is shaking its part.
He was like, there's shavings all over everything. I'm gonna not do this anymore. And then he stopped doing it.
It might help you, Callum, but I put the traction control down to 0.16 instead of 0.18.
Exiting pits.
It's kicked in a couple of times and saved me, so.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually going to be able to do this now.
You're locking your left
Hurt
front
me a little bit.
turn 6.
Yeah.
I'm swollen left leg and have blisters.
A third of the way through the first stint, don't worry about it.
How's your shoulder?
Take a break.
Shoulder's feeling a little better, but I've got ache in my thumb, and when I was younger I had an operation on my backside that is basically making my butt really sore at the moment.
Take it up, take a break, go stop your car, and don't risk your health, man. It's just a race, and there's 24 hours. Somebody might feel the same way later. I'm secretly hurting inside right now, so don't worry.
Maybe get a bit of a pillow.
Or take a 10-minute break. See how you feel. If you don't feel good, take another 10-minute break. Don't feel bad about it. Put pressure on yourself.
Oh, I still got toast.
I think it's more, like part of me is like mentally saying, like, you know, I don't want to give up.
Yeah.
Breaks aren't giving up, guys. Like, everybody's gonna have to take them.
Right side, clear right.
Too busy to even eat today, and it's now 7 p.m. So, I mean, there's always that going.
It's still around the morning for me.
I had ribeye for steak for.
Shut up.
Oh, you lucky son of a gun.
Somebody run him off
Adam already did that once.
I had a freaking chicken wrap my 11-year-old made for me.
Hell yeah, bro.
That is the best.
Well, yeah, it was free, but dude, have your 11-year-old ever made supper for you?
I am 11. That makes supper for me all the time.
No.
Are we including my alter ego? That's 10 years old.
Well, I shouldn't complain. She's a good girl.
Okay, no worries. I can still see chat from this stream even if the stream's ended.
My front brakes.
So you can also message both either on Steam or on
Alright, thanks, Peter.
or in the YouTube chat, because the chat should still be up even after the stream ends. But yeah, if you find a way to message me, then I can fix it, hopefully during a pit stop.
You're 17 minutes behind according to your relative.
Oh, sorry.
You.
Left side, clear left.
Normally the default time progression is real time.
Oh well, I had 3 rear, now I have 3 fronts. Oh well, that's how it works.
Hell yeah, let's work together.
Balanced, as the whole thing should be.
Sorry, Royal.
I knew you were gonna do that.
The only specified time or date is the starting date and time. Those are
Horrible place to try to pass, though.
Thank you, Reaper.
Well, you went wide, and I was like,
Slower car
the
ahead.
opportunity was
Disguise
there.
as class leader.
No.
Is it because I said ribeye?
Yes. No, I didn't know who said ribeye. I didn't.
Seems like a fair overtaking place.
I was just trying to drive my line.
See you in a bit, dude. Have fun.
That's a very weird line.
Well, you should try to drive this thing.
I haven't actually prepared anything for my mandatory break, by the way, so it may just be an empty stream. But we'll see.
I can't seem to catch nobody.
I'm playing the long game of catching people.
Who's that behind me?
So you don't need to be quick, you just have to wait for them to start fading off, one after the other.
Mm-hmm.
When you left, Adam?
My fastest lap is a 146.2.
I think P3 has been dictated for turn 1.
Are you on the controller or a wheel?
Wheel.
I'm controller.
I was doing like 45s on the controller, so
I'm doing
I don't know,
43s.
Something's maybe going haywire with you.
Adding to the sleep lane.
That'd be my name.
Heck yeah, that's so awesome, Haywire. You're like, hell yeah, sign me up.
Fine. Hit for damage, damn it.
Be advised, heading to sleep lane.
Oh, Yogurt with a 77 seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
Tuber with 40.
Because of the pit entries, I just keep speeding.
I'll get pit exit.
It's the oh god, it's Yogurt again.
You're locking your left front.
I do swim this
turn
time.
1.
It's like that dodgy food in the back of the fridge. You don't see it until it's too late.
I just really think the LMP cars should not be trying to pass in those corners. There's too much open track to do that.
Just keep it clear, keep it easy. We'll have cold tires, make room.
Hey look, Scone's ahead of me. Target acquired.
Hello, gorgeous. Oh, we meet again.
Blue flag.
On your right, clear right.
I've still got about maybe 2 laps before I catch him.
I haven't seen Genzo since the start of the race.
I went past
I think you're on the opposite side of the.
Take me with you.
The car behind.
And we just keep doing circles.
I mean, that's what...
You right, Yellow?
Yeah, he's in the bright yellow Ford.
No, Yellow just brakes going into the bus stop, and I was really confused.
Saving the penalty.
Anyways.
Because the LMP one, you know the one, the LMP that went past us, he braked as he went into the, because he went in a different angle, and then I had to quickly brake to stop going into the back of him. And that's why I came out the other side of it and hit the wall. I was completely off my line. I managed to just only do 5 damage to the front, but I managed to put the brakes full on and just nudge the wall.
Off 2-1. Rejoin.
So I really thought the Karma was going to lose it at the bus stop, and that's why I put the brakes on.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, thanks you, traction control. Base traction control. Fuck.
Really catching haywire. Haywire, what lap are you on?
Guys.
126, about to be 127.
Refreshing.
Thanks for the patience, Royalty. Looking nice.
Except for all the damage from flipping haywire.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1.
Well, you treated my little baby TC nice. That's all I care about. And I care about you too, Haywire. Don't get it wrong.
Okay, I was in the Marine Corps. You really think that's gonna hurt my feelings? That's
oh, hell yeah.
Bitch.
So awesome, brother.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster car approaching.
And really, I've only been in this game, what, 3 weeks?
You're doing just fine by my opinion.
The trial by fire for 3 weeks in the game.
All on control.
Negative, I'll wheel.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
I used to drive dirt track when I was a kid, but dude, that was 30 years ago. Oh, it was awesome.
Can't get the bus stop right.
Dude, that made it, really.
Potential of 141.2. That must have been off or something, I think. Maybe it isn't. So I've done a 142.5.
After turn 2, please.
Whoop.
Thank you, Haywire.
Sir.
Still enough to get you after the horseshoe.
Let's go to you, wait, let's make it fun. Oh.
Seeing right front locking into
International
Horseshoe. There's a faster car approaching.
That car's ridiculously fast in a straight line, boy.
0-1 wing.
Wow.
On your right. Clear right.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
That's going.
No prob.
Bye, Fubar.
Looking good, RG. I'm starting to blister on my left thumb, left ankle, and knee are both swollen.
I'm doing completely fine, and that surprises me.
It's at the end, you're all collapsed.
Might take my shoes off next pit stop.
You survive.
Someone's playing the bus stop.
Yep.
I'm that broken normally, I can't tell if anything else is broken now.
Want to be careful for that bus stop then with Lolinator being there. Forget Stone Cold before turn 1.
The cane that I did before I started probably helps when I'm looking.
On your right, Stone Cold.
Looks good.
Left side.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. King Kiki.
He's trying his best. I want to catch Andrex, it's gonna happen, I swear.
Where are you anyway?
Turn 1. On lap 144.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster car approaching. You're locking your left front into turn 1.
Just started 144.
Yeah.
Go on, Yogurt, you get it too.
What lap are you just starting?
Are the leading LMP1s? Does anyone know that?
Yeah, I've just started 148.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
You see exiting.
You're looking your left front, braking for.
Clear right.
Unless you don't think it's going to get dark.
Is Adam taking his mandatory break?
I think he just needed a break, he's feeling a bit
Yeah.
wounded.
Yeah, my question was, is it his mandatory or?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think it is.
Is what mandatory?
Adam's break. Oh. Is he doing it mandatory or is it
I
non-mandatory?
don't think it's mandatory now, I think he just needs a break for his wrist and said his butt was hurting too.
Yeah, so he's just taking 10 minutes or so out. That's just
Right.
Yeah.
That was my understanding.
cover.
Tiki kick. English.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna do about another hour or so, see if my body can still handle it. If not, I may have to call it.
Kiki, thanks for having JP text me. Say my
Yeah, no worries, man. We just saw you rolling back and we're like, somebody needs to tell him about that, and Kinky was in my chat, so he dropped you a message.
And I wasn't on my phone during dinner. So when I came back down, I saw 4 texts from someone. Since Kinky doesn't have an image, I was like, who's texting? And then when we saw, I was like, dude, the car's rolling. Oh shit. It wasn't rolling much.
Rejoining from the pits.
Enough I
We knocked it about 3 times.
Oh, did you guys actually?
Still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped and
Tried to help
knocked
you.
it back.
Thanks, Hayward.
Push it back into the barrier.
Yes, sir.
On your right. Clear right.
I figured out the way I was having my brake depressed was not.
You're looking your left front into turn 1.
Did you at least stick it in neutral as well?
Yeah, it was in neutral, but the brake wasn't max. It was
See
only
your right front locking into international horseshoe.
I mean, if it's applied at all, then it should be stopping it from rolling from stop.
I found out that if you put it in first gear, the car goes backwards. If you stick it in reverse, the car actually goes forward into the barrier and keep it there.
Yeah, it doesn't quite make a lot of sense. And if you turn the engine off and put it in neutral, it'll jack.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So that's how I parked it earlier.
One
Just
right,
turned
Sean.
it in
Looks
reverse
good,
and
boss.
then
Go ahead.
and parked it in the barrier.
Trev, did you put your brake announcement in the general, not in the brakes channel?
Yes, because I can't comment on it.
Thank you.
You can't
Oh,
comment.
Trev's car's jumping.
He took an hour break. We all verified it. He's real. Just as long as
Yeah.
you're
I
not
know.
doing snake
I
shit.
know, I
You're good.
was curious.
Yeah, you're good.
On your left, Trev.
143, 143.
Car right. Clear right.
So you
On your left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hey, now.
Clear left.
You're an all-star.
Well, the cold stuff's definitely worked, but I now have like frostbite on my ass.
TMI, TMI.
Hey, if you start hurting every once in a while, even if you don't feel like you're totally dead, at least stand up, get a little circulation.
It's a bit risky over there with Madam. Should have just waited till after the Sector 1 bit.
Correct, yeah, and I want you to not abuse that and not die, okay?
Yeah,
lap times are still good, like they're still below 44, 45, sorry.
See how I feel.
Anything below 45 is still a decent pace.
Would ibuprofen or Advil or whatever help at all?
No.
I didn't know.
For some reason, like, you know, painkillers and stuff literally have no effect on me for some reason. Possibly due to the fact I'm a bit fat.
Oh, off in the bus stop.
Some people just don't react the same way. Vicodin won't do a thing to me, for
Spin in the
example.
bus stop.
Picking your front brakes.
Spin in the bus stop.
You're locking your fronts into bus stop.
Yeah, that was a
Everything
glorious
P4's
spin
gone
there.
off in turn 1.
You look a bit crunched there, mate.
Oh no, my tires are gone. I didn't do any damage, it literally just spun it and got sideways into the entrance and couldn't turn right to the for the next bit.
Yeah.
On your right, thank you.
I'm pitting Andrex.
Okay.
Car behind's a faster class.
Can't seem to do a full fuel stint without crashing.
You're locking your right front.
In the pits.
International horseshoe, blue flag.
Sorry about that, Fubar. I thought you were Andrex coming up behind me then, and then suddenly you were a bit fast.
Oh, Jesus, fuck me, I didn't even see you going.
Stuck it.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Careful in turn 6, going onto the oval. Haywire's on the outside of it.
Yeah, he's going again. You've only got one light, but I guess he'll probably get repaired before night, if there is a night.
I feel night's not happening. Nothing seems to have changed in the sky.
No, I don't think it is. And shadows are still in the same angle.
Yeah, I see you, mate.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I ain't restarting the server just for that, just saying.
Nope.
Yeah, take 2 hours to restart the server.
It's the only downside of doing the shorter practice runs. You don't catch things like that.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is
Maybe
0.9
next time
off the
it's
pace.
just do one weekend where we do like or the whole like 30 or whatever drivers and for 3 or 4 hours good stint to even with a time progression.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 1.
We'll just stick, yeah, like I say, stick with time progression on normal, but just put it later in the day so, you know, you do get to the evening and the night.
I guess it must have just defaulted to no time progression.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it
that
must have
how-
been off.
real time. I thought it was real time as the default.
I've seen right front locking into.
I've got nothing in the config that modifies whatever the default is.
Default is just no time progression.
Yeah, it could have just been off.
Oh, that sucks.
I didn't check it to be fair.
He ain't restarting now.
You just check it every 6 hours or something.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you just.
I guess you don't have that much control where you can fast forward the time.
Yeah.
Well, you can accelerate time.
No, I mean on
Take
the
it on
server
right.
side, can you go right? I want it now
No,
to be.
yeah, no.
Just go.
Good man.
I know all my lines are through the bus stop now, but they're not normal.
Still better than iRacing though.
Yeah.
Still better than iRacing.
We might finish before iRacing. Might pits next up. Let's get that
Yeah,
up.
I think that was on me, boys, so I can only apologise for that. I checked it on the occasion.
Nah, it wasn't top of the list check, was it?
You're black flag.
Get off the road.
I reckon you should have a 5-minute stop and go for that.
What happened?
We're blaming
I think the fact that there's no time progression is all on me because I don't think I checked it.
Ah, of course, yeah, that sounds good. Whatever amount of time it takes for me to get back into first and have a gap. So it's gonna be about 20 minutes.
Okay, Kieran, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're locking your left front going into turn 6.
Someone off at the second horseshoe.
Sorry, Andrex, you don't get to overtake me on track. I'm going in the pits.
Again.
It's perfect every time.
Such a fucking tease.
One day I'll let you. One day you'll overtake me on track.
Watch your speed. There'll be traffic
Time
when
how
you
long
exit
your
the
pit
pits.
stop
When we
takes.
exit the pits, we should be in
I'm just
position
curious
to
to
really close
compare.
to P5 and P8.
9:25:10. I entered the pits.
I'll tell you on the
Oh, you want just the pit stop time, not the whole entry and
the
exit?
static time, yeah.
Okay,
The
cool.
in and out should be pretty much the same.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted all of it or not. I'm just stand up for it. Oh, have a stretch.
Hashtag.
The pit stops I've been doing are just full fuel, new tyres, and fix the engine and any damage, and it's been taking only about 50 seconds, 54 seconds.
Yeah.
Which ain't bad. And that's repairing the engine.
Yeah. It's taken about, I think, about 8 seconds to repair the engine from coming in with damage.
Fuel and tyres is 44 seconds. 44 seconds. For just fuel and tyres, no repairs.
Well, you're not doing engine.
No, I've got 4 engine damage. I did it earlier and it took like ages to do it.
Yeah.
What guys? What level of good. Things do you think is like good to hit at?
Sorry,
To be fair, as
BMW,
long as it doesn't hit 100, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Sorry, BMW, that was maybe not the most sensible.
Outside, Zero.
Dunder, sorry. I couldn't see your name because I had a blue flag.
So, from the random stuff I've done with Akshik and some others, it's about 75% damage before you start feeling it.
It doesn't. You're lying.
Blue flag.
Bear in mind also actually that is in slower cars.
It makes no difference until it goes.
Oh, so it just says that you've got 2 engine damage, but it don't make anything.
It doesn't decrease your brake horsepower output or anything like that at all.
Sure.
Yeah, you can be on 99, it's the same as 0.
Yeah.
100 is you're dead.
It's literally just a bar, a number to tell you how quickly you're going to get to 100.
Wire's having equipment malfunction. I need to pull over for just a second. My pedals are moving.
Pedals are what?
Pedals are moving.
My pedals are moving on the floor.
Oh.
Get to the point where not a lot of people are on the same lap anymore.
Hey, Trev.
Looks like P3
There's supposed to be a little applause on the bottom, but apparently they're not
Interesting.
engaging. If it keeps it up, I'm going to put some Velcro on it.
That's what I'll do. I wouldn't have thought that you carpet, they don't work with carpet.
The crew chief had a go at me for doing a slow lap when it was my out lap from the pits. What a bastard.
One driver entering pit, one driver entering pit.
Right, Adam.
On your left. Clear left.
Are you pretty much out of fuel when you pit?
Yeah, I had about 4 litres left, I think.
Okay.
I just keep it safe. I know I could do another lap on that, but it's more if fuel doesn't get put in, I can do a lap to get back to the pits.
Yeah.
Shouldn't make much difference to the race.
5-6%
No.
better that way. As you say, if they don't fill up the fuel, at least you've got at least to go around another lap.
Yeah, exactly. That's just a safety barrier because it happened with which team was it? For Alonso's team in the not iRacing, R Factor Le Mans 24, Virtual Le Mans.
Left side. Clear left.
Good pass, Reap. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, in the Virtual Le Mans, he got basically called in for a drive-through penalty at the same time he was planning on pitting. So it served the drive-through but didn't fill up with fuel, so he couldn't do another lap to get back to the pits to fill up again. You had to wait for the server reset.
7.5 seconds for any GT.
Yeah. Well, I think the tanks are slightly different size and different cars. It evens itself up in terms of how much it uses per lap. But technically, I think some of them are smaller tanks. I don't know, I've got 8 to 9, I think.
When I refuel, it says 31 laps at 84 litres.
Yeah. I think the Porsche is actually the most fuel efficient.
Yeah, I'll get 30.
I can drive 33 laps on one charge.
Yeah, I'll get 30.
Didn't know you were an electric car.
33 laps at 84 litres.
Audi spun out the whole of Q1.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
Well, it's late on the brakes. Recover. Uber barreling down to us again.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 6.
Don't know who ADR is.
Past the car behind.
Oh, sorry, I think I bumped you there, Scone, my bad.
Good, we're all good. You're doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I got a pit, my rear tires are gone.
Clear left.
Bye, Fubar.
Your lap time was 1:44.06. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. You're locking your left front into turn 1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry, Zero.
Well,
Sorry, Zero.
steady,
I got
steady.
loose. Sorry, I got loose.
So, Kiki.
Yeah, good job.
Sorry about that, brother.
Go on the inside.
On your
Oh,
left.
cheers, thank you. Go in.
Clear left.
Trying to get power down, but it's just not coming to me.
Oh, hey, there's Genzo.
Yep.
What's up, brother? That's the first time I've seen you.
I've gone past a couple of times, you know. I think once or twice.
Sorry about that, Zero.
He's usually quiet, but I'm sure he's not tripping.
What lap are you on, RG?
139.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
so-
116.
139.
Actually, I'm on 140.
Yeah, so I'm nearly four laps ahead of you, nearly. I'm at 143 turning to 141.4 now. So 3 laps ahead.
Genzo, I cannot hear you, buddy.
3 laps
Trev, what lap are you on?
ahead.
116.
11 laps behind me.
So it's not really that much when you think about it. It's just like an extra 50-minute break, and then that's done.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 11 laps when you're doing 2-minute laps.
Every single
22 minutes, yeah.
Strong now, but later there will be breaks. I 100% guarantee it.
Going into the pit, going into the pits.
It gave me a warning at the last second that freaking fast cars, and then there was just 2 LMP1s right behind me.
Go, Comet.
Far left, clear left.
Well, it's a lot better. I move these pedals.
That was reactionary. Just went straight in front of me on the brakes.
Good, buddy.
Anyone else is like top of their right leg aching like mad?
Yeah, the thigh's getting a bit stiff now.
Right on the hip.
No, my heels are a bit sore.
Move your pedals forward more.
It's my thigh that's going for me, the top of my thigh.
Yeah, you got
I
your
tried
pedals
that.
forward.
I did try it, but that's not helping. It's just stretching my leg too much, and it's pulling on my knee.
There's your angle's wrong. That's the problem. You should be moving your ankle, not your hip.
Oh no, I am. It's just I think I've got, again, like I say, I've got a lot of injuries.
Yeah. Got to set up best the way you can, innit? And like, there's not many people who've actually done a 24-hour race.
Yeah, I think the longest race I've done is like an hour and a half, and now here I am, 24 hours solo.
I was gonna say, yeah.
GG.
Like, no, I don't think there's any groups that really try to run 24-hour solo races.
Well, we do, because we have big balls.
Exiting pit.
Some people do it in the iRacing 24-hour events. They get disqualified, but they do it just for the shit of it.
Yeah, you've crossed the line, disqualified for no driver change. Like, oh.
Yeah.
That game is just might as well just costs so much to think. They don't need to. It doesn't need to be that much to. They got so many people.
In fact, there's 7,000 people queued up for that race.
Yeah, see, so like they could easily put their prices down, and they would get so many more people.
Well, just one pricing model or the other. Either pay for the DLC or pay the subscription and get all the DLC. But
yeah, don't talk about it. Yeah, do it one way or the other.
Like, I mean, they've got enough people that are paying it, so they don't need to change it. And like, why would they want to change it if they've got the play base anyway?
Especially people paying for it.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's what, $350 a year, isn't it? Basically.
I guess as a marketing thing, they're looking at it saying, what ratio do we want? Like, we reduce the price or get rid of DLC cost or subscription cost, and you get more players, versus keeping it as it is and people are paying it and we rake in the money that way.
Yeah.
I guess
they don't lose either way. Let's be real.
Yeah. Your game coming out called Andrex Racing Sim.
Because you think about it, like I done a trial thing, like a 6 months, like, and it was on the offer, and like it's not like you can just go in there and jump into a GT3. You have to start right at the bottom of their ranks, and then so it's going to take you a good time to get up the ranks, and it's going to cost you money to each time to buy the tracks and the sort of things that you need.
Yeah.
So
thank you.
It'd take me a good couple of years to make it into the top leagues if you wanted to do it, and it costs you a bit of money as well.
Yeah.
Also, the game is probably coming to its end of its life.
Yeah.
You know, so they're going to cash it as much as they can before they make a new one or whatever they want to do. You know, it's not getting any younger and it's not getting any prettier.
Well, they could very easily just upgrade it and carry.
I went in at your blue flag, buddy, so you should have given me the rim into the bus stop next time, please.
I thought you're already clear, sorry, my bad.
No. You, just when you didn't have the overlap, yeah, when I said, hey, I got this, you should just pop back in there.
I've got it. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over other chats and also the cars.
No, you're good, nothing personal, working together.
57 seconds with the engine repair.
Yeah, CS is around the same time as what I was getting.
You typing in the wrong chat there, Dad? Is that directed at Matt in the other channel?
Okay, Kieran, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Oh, warning for unsafe crossing of the exit.
I have 2 penalties already.
Yeah, it'll give you a penalty on the second one.
Yeah,
I got one straight away.
The first one, it gave me 20-second penalty for that.
Yeah, I did too.
I didn't do pickle.
Andrex, I'm sorry to say, but you got another hour and 20 before you get to lap me again.
I might just slow down and let you pass so I can overtake. God damn it.
Accident into the trial accident into the trial. That's trial 1 entry.
How did I end up in front of you then? Your pit took whatever it was, 68?
On your left, clear left.
I don't know, man.
Are you okay, bud?
Yeah.
No!
We must be maybe putting in similar laps, and then apart from the fact that you had a longer pit stop, then it evens up, right?
What happened there, Jens?
Well, yeah, but I should be a bit behind you. I was 5 seconds behind you when you went in.
Yeah, and then if you're going faster by a few seconds a lap.
I can't hear you, Kenzo.
I just missed the braking. I was looking behind for you, and then the LMP was coming up as well, and I looked ahead, and then the freaking brakes, I missed the braking point.
Left side, clear left.
So.
You're just a few seconds a lap faster than me, Andrex, and then by the time you come back out, you're going to be ahead of me.
Right side,
Yeah.
clear right.
How long was your pit stop then?
Whatever I said, what was it, 68?
Yeah. So you would have gained like 30 seconds on me in the last however long it's been since my pit stop.
Faster car approaching.
Outside, Thunder.
How long was your pit?
45. About 15 seconds plus the 5 seconds, so you basically put 20 seconds into me between the pit stops.
Yeah.
About right, because I think I'm like a quarter of the way through my stint anyway now. 24.
I'm pulling into the pits, mate, so go by.
On your right, clear right.
Seeing right front locking into turn 5. Blue flag. You're locking up your fronts a lot. You're locking your left front into turn 6.
Hi, Chan. Sorry, I was
31.
just driving for the inner sector. I can't really talk much or read chat. Yeah, top left. There's time left.
Yeah.
So started late. We were like an hour and 15 minutes late starting because of server issues, but eventually got it going. Unfortunately, time progression was turned off for the server, and there's no way to turn it back on. So we have clear daylight for the whole 24 hours.
Same size suspension again, left.
Car right, clear right.
And the other one didn't take that long, it took like 58 seconds. So
And we're currently running second in class. You can see in the top right, the 2 in GTE. Andrex is ahead, and he's just faster than me anyway. I race with him every week pretty much, and he is quick. So I don't have a chance of beating him unless it comes to him taking a longer break.
Taking a little bit longer this time. First time I've gone over.
What is that link, Dad? Also, I can't click it.
Oh shit. I was lucky.
112.7. Say 113.
Yeah, just about to come up to 5 hours into the race.
Off to turn 1. Q, I'm sorry. Re-entering.
Alright actually, to be fair. Just feel sweaty and sticky is the worst part at the moment. Don't really like being sweaty and sticky.
Exit the GT and exit in the pit lane and wait for the LMPs to go past, that's it.
So quite nice just being able to, with Daytona, obviously got a lot of oval section on Daytona road course, so it's almost like resting time. Grab yourself a drink, get your energy drinks in, blow up your engine for not changing gear.
Outside, Adam.
But in this sort of thing, individual lap time does not mean anything. It's just circulating and surviving. Because in 24 hours, one lap ain't gonna make a difference. It's like, it's just consistency of putting laps together. You have one off that costs you 20 seconds. Takes you 20 laps to go in a second lap faster to gain that back.
Sorry about that.
So it's not really worth the risk over such a long period of time to push it so hard. Especially when people take breaks as well, and pit stops sometimes take longer, so in normal racing, like Formula 1 and stuff, every 10th, every second counts. In this, you gotta make it to the end.
Hey, wire that merged back in?
It's not really a fan.
Oh, okay, I was like, okay.
Might ask Amy if she's still up to turn the heating down a bit, because we do have the heating on. I'll ask her to just tune that down a little. What second is the gear we want?
You're locking your left front going into turn 6.
Sorry, Yoga. Oh.
No problem.
Stretch your fingers out on the route.
Try and overtake me on the turn 1.
Oh.
You just come out the pits, Callum?
Nope, I'm on the back straight.
Hello, Yellow. I like to run into you here a lot.
What lap times are you putting in then, Callum? Because have you gained on me? I don't remember seeing you in my Delta before, and suddenly you're there.
I have no idea because my HUD isn't showing my times.
Oh, okay.
I was going to do like 44s.
Yeah, I'm all in the 44s, like, for the last...
Y'all are talking over each other, I can't understand nothing.
You're coming up on a slower car.
GT.
Who was it that screwed up their shoulder?
You're locking your left front.
Adam Bent.
Adam.
Left side, clear left.
Adam.
It's a little better, but I'm starting to get pains everywhere else now.
Adam has pains. I think there's another controller driver that said their thumbs hurt. I've got a blister and some swelling. That's the damage report on the crew, unless somebody else is hurt just as bad.
My feelings are hurt. Does that count?
That does, actually. We gotta meet for a hug and pits.
I've already been hugged enough.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm at the stage where I'm going to have to make the call soon enough whether I continue or not, because my head's starting to ache now as well, so it's not taking a toll in a good way.
Yeah, that's not good.
Take a break.
Take your hour mandatory and see how
Take an hour, take 2 hours, take 3. We're still going to be here later.
Take like 4 or 5 hours off.
The server will still be here when you come back, hopefully, if Project Cars 2 doesn't do Project Cars 2 things. There's no one's making you do the whole 23 hours racing.
Yeah, you're only keeping in for yourself at this point, so instead of having no cool 24-hour race and being busted, I would go rest. Go take like 3 hours rest and go eat something. Come back and play with us.
Yeah. As long as you make it to the end of the race, that's the main thing. You can
That's
join
the
back
achievement.
I'll take you on the back strip, please.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much.
I can guarantee you will not be the only person that does not do 23 hours.
Yeah, I'm not convinced I'm going to do it yet, but in my head I am.
In my head I am.
There you go, RG. I see you there.
Yeah, we've got different cars.
My only worry is that I need to turn off the TV in order to even get any sleep, because literally I'm really light sensitive. So my worry is that I turn it off and everything goes to shit. Oh, everything goes to shit.
If your PC's
locking your right front going into International Horseshoe.
That and my internet has a habit of killing
Alright, boys, I'm gonna have a chat
right now.
Oh yeah, mine has
You can't drive yourself into the ground, dude. That's not healthy, man.
No, I know.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
We know this is an endurance series, but hey, you have to hit the limit sometimes.
Yeah, human, man. I mean, real drivers don't do this, and there's a good reason why.
They do 5-hour stints max.
It's usually 3-hour stints, to be fair.
Actually 3. Not even allowed to go past.
We've gone over that maximum, the maximum stint time.
Yeah, and like they work out of get fit and everything, man.
Yeah,
I see you on ticket.
I think I do need to start. This is sort of a wake up call that my body is not in the right fucking shape to do anything, but yeah.
This is not a normal thing to do though, like, it's got nothing to do with being in shape.
Very not normal thing to do. I have a neck ache and all kinds of stuff going on, dude. You alright?
RuneScape has prepared me for this, very much so. If there's anything I can grind for 24 hours.
Break, man. Who cares?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It is this.
You're still one of us.
Yeah, my biggest concern is the internet, because I know the university provider likes to just randomly cut the internet in the night.
Out of your control though.
It's gonna happen. Whether you're driving or not, it's gonna happen, so.
Yeah.
Be a quick call for some email.
Yeah.
The thing, the way to look at that is, would you rather have driven for another 5 hours and then for it to drop, or had a rest and then it drops and think, oh well, at least I didn't waste that 5 hours, now I've got some sleep and rest and recovery.
Thank you, Scar.
I mean, I probably wouldn't care. I'm just gonna keep going until I physically
Can carry way more speed into that corner.
Or take breaks and just make it easy on yourself, and don't be crazy. You know, we can all spend time. Fun.
Yeah, but I think you forget that I'm a 19-year-old university student. Crazy is literally my definition of life.
Yeah, but hey, we've all been there and like trying to do that shit. You know what I mean? It does f you up in the end.
It takes its toll, I know.
Yeah.
I need to fit 135 laps.
Did we listen to that advice?
If we start hurting, brakes are gonna start being key to keep the hurt away. Remember that.
Actually, taking in the exploratory line.
I used to do, what do you call it? I used to
I'm at the top, I'm top.
Left side, clear left.
19 hours left essentially.
On your left.
I can report it does not work, but also we just go about 5 hours.
Yeah.
I used to be a lighting engineer and I used to do night touch sticking like after parties for like 48 hours and it's just no good for your body.
Oh fuck.
Your body tells you it's going to shut down sooner or later.
Why are the LMP cars trying to cut down the inside on the oval? I've just taken a load of damage from a car that's gone down the inside, as obviously I'm on the inside going to the pits.
LMPs, if we can stay up on the high side, please.
Right side, clear right.
Seeing right front locking into International Horseshoe.
Where is Gazoo? I've not seen Gazoo in ages, and I'm pretty sure he's still running in 3rd.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
I know, it's a golf is.
He just passed a minute ago.
He's in 6th.
Ah, okay, his break was longer than I thought.
Guys, we're under hour 19. Everybody, same thing every time. You just keep doing what you're doing. We're making history. If you're tired, take a break. If you gotta get a mandatory in, go ahead and do that.
Right side, clear right.
Do it in your next pit stop.
What are you question marking, Chandler?
BTE exiting pit.
Sorry, I missed that. I was too busy driving and talking to people in the Discord.
Holy crap, I did without a penalty. Whoop.
Nice
Congrats.
racing.
I'm going left, still.
I was going right.
Nice.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
Blue flag.
How you guys doing?
Car right, clear right.
Hanging tough. How about you?
Dying.
You okay? You okay? Missing. Missing you guys?
That'd be funny.
Wow, brilliant driving. Now the brilliant driving there. Nice.
See like that, like I could have gone barreling in there to try and overtake him. I'm going to lose a second behind him.
Alright, Kieran. There's a faster class car approaching. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
It's got to be the first time as well. 24 hours doing a race with a
Clear
controller.
right.
We don't discriminate here at Skunk Cold.
Sorry, Dunder.
We just like speed and clean racing.
That's a bit messy through there, Dunder, sorry.
I feel like Pirate would do Le Mans if he was free.
And Coke. Let's not forget about Coke. Or is Pepsi okay?
You're locking your right front.
That
going
works.
into turn 5.
As long as it's unhealthy.
Diet Dr. Pepper. Thank you.
Dr. Pepper's the choice of Stone Cold.
I'm now going on. Yeah, I'm now going on to Jack and Coke. So.
Royalty's talking about the other Coke.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
I really do think that it's awesome that you're going to try to hang in at least a little bit. Again,
I think it's just a
stand up.
It's just a small snap. I've just got up then. It felt really nice to actually stand up.
Yeah, I mean, think about like if you're really hurting, you know, just get some fresh perspective before you make rash decisions. It's a part of the endurance game. Imagine if you were really in the car, you know. And I get you have a health thing, so
yeah.
Just learn how to work.
And the only thing that mattered was
Well, my plan is.
Well, nothing really mattered when you're in school, was it?
Wake me up, but
yeah, I was gonna do that.
College,
actually.
university, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea to take a shower.
Ooh, I could take a shower during my mandatory break.
That's the pro move.
penalty.
Is that TMI?
No, it's pro move to get not musty.
I was gonna say, to be fair, yeah, I mean, like, I'm expecting the biggest sweat patch around my crotch area for my steep when I get off the chair.
I have a fan on me, like a huge body fan, just because.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I've got my desk fan, but I'm not at the point where I'm hot. I think it's like -2 degrees outside right now, so it's nice and cool.
I'm under penalty, PG. Go ahead and take it. I'm under penalty. Or
That's
what?
not really give for -2 degrees. It's like 30 degrees here.
Nice going.
Thanks, King Kiki.
I didn't know you were giving me the space then. It's like, is that my space? This for me?
No.
There's someone on the
I am lightning.
I am speed.
I always wonder, is it Akashik or Akashak?
Akashik.
That is correct.
He always catches me in the bus stop right before it.
Or as we know, as most of the community that I race with know him as Kaiser Greenie's second favourite German. No, not that one.
Oh no. Akashik.
Normally followed by the line, he was Austrian.
Did you die, Callum?
I just lit up the back end a little bit. No
Hey,
damage.
Carl, give me the substream.
Was it on the throttle or what? If so, just put the traction down a tick. Put it to 16.
No, it was just my driving.
Ah, okay. I've had a few times the traction's kicked in on 16 and it saved my life.
My round 2 is going to consist of
I can enable stability control mid slide sometimes.
I'm hoping my Red Bull sign will give me powers at this point.
Give you bars down, 2 bars down the brake. It's on the wall.
It looks like he's now going to make it.
Careful at second horseshoe, there's someone off.
P3's gone off in turn 5.
Back on now. Green flag, green flag.
Fubar is starting his mandatory break, he's just posted that in the chat.
Go.
Alright, Fubar.
Pulling out the corner.
What the? Navi, what happened?
What happened?
Let's just say full on
crunch.
Yeah.
Who crashed?
I brake and the car wants to go left and I want to turn it right. You spin me.
So the lap times are still good. I keep on thinking I'm doing slow laps, but I'm still within 3/10, which is very acceptable on this track.
I don't know what was worse, standing around an Anglesey in like -degree weather, waiting for like the cars to come in for pit stops. All this, I still don't know.
But you know what's better? Me still without penalties.
You know what, actually, I'm gonna make sure you get one at this point. I'm just
I'm
gonna.
very sad. YOLO's got one recently.
In the start finish straight. Or start finish.
Laserbeak looks like he's having fun putting gifts in the chat.
I love Laserbeak, it's hilarious. What's he putting up in there?
He's put Punterino followed by a gif of Ronaldo with the word goal underneath.
Question is,
Did someone just get punted into a goal?
is that chess game still
Outside, Adam.
I don't know.
Take a GT.
Thank you.
Astrix, how's the chest coming?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Save the aggression a little bit later next time, Trevor, to help my timing.
No, we haven't started the game.
What'd you say?
Unacceptable.
I want to see you guys play that game before the 24 hours are up.
You wanted to kind of push more around the turn that we just took versus more of the turn that we were in, just as a friendly future reminder, nothing salty. No salts.
Have a game with chess while racing.
Alright.
I'll say hi. Oh, never mind.
Just absolutely destroyed.
Sorry, my brain, like I say, we're at the point where brain not function.
No, I haven't played chess. I haven't played chess in a while, and I just got to try and think of where the freaking things, all the things again.
You'd think at doing 140 laps, you'd know where the circuit goes. Nope.
Mate, I'm gonna be driving this in my sleep for the next week.
Somebody go, oh, we should do Daytona Road Course, and we're all gonna just have PTSD from this.
A little grown. Oh.
I just started lap 169.
Nice.
Ah, you're 11 laps in front of me.
I'm on 131.
You're 8 laps behind. Drive 8 laps behind.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
How you doing, Dunder?
I'm doing well. Just a bit sore, that's all.
Alright, Bubs, checking on you.
Cheers.
Is royalty okay as well after the getting nuked?
Panzerino.
I don't know if Null is a kamikaze pilot or if it was a glitch on my side.
But I'm alive! Ooh, that's a long way, Trev. Try to spin at the horseshoe.
LMP, wait till we get around this little horseshoe here. There you go.
See, our lap times are still the same. I don't know when well, I guess on about a third fuel.
Also yellow, great livery color.
Oh, stretchy boy.
Yeah, I can turn again. That works.
Fair, overrated.
Do you know what also is overrated? Time progression.
No, I know, right?
My
Who needs that driving when you have
At least it's over. Yeah, at least it's overrated to Andrax. You know.
So
you know why that is, don't you? It's because the Earth is flat. The sun doesn't move in
Correct.
Daytona.
Correct. Flat Earth Daytona.
The sun moves a lot like
The sun just dims. That's all that does. The sun just dims and then turns back on.
Yeah. The president just has a dimming switch and he dims it when he feels.
the only thing curved in Daytona are the banks.
We're gonna get 2 hours or 1 hour in, or at the end, and it's just gonna go black.
Clear left.
You stop talking that way.
You know what? I will happily take that.
What the actual cause was is that there wasn't enough ferrets in the wheel turning it to make the sun go round.
Wait, why ferrets?
It has to be ferrets.
Why not haggis?
Nope.
Haggis.
Nope, has to be ferrets.
Isn't haggis like sausage?
No, it's sheep stomachs. Sheep intestine. Stuffed sheep intestine.
Well, I mean, technically that's what a sausage is, though. It's just pork intestine.
So it's all the bits that nobody else wants.
It's basically a Big Mac.
Essentially, yeah. Haggis is the epitome of Scotland. Bits that nobody wants.
I know black pudding's the bits that nobody else wants, or Scotch pies are the bits that nobody. But between the Scotch pie, haggis, and black pudding, that's the shit that everybody else straight from the right.
I love black pudding.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this stuff.
I love it. And I eat it. I required or I eat it raw. I don't mind. I love it.
Flex my shoulders a bit.
Well, in Wales they do this thing called bubble and squeak, which is quite literally take every roast dinner the night before, fry it, and then eat it.
Well,
that is the best thing ever.
Bubble and
I know,
squeak,
but
it's cabbage and potato, and then just fry it.
Love me some cabbage soup.
Hey, Adam.
That was bad. Try something new.
Shut up! I will.
Didn't really go to plan.
It's like what do you call it?
Turned into a bit of rage then, Akashik. Don't do
why they call cheese on toast Welsh rabbit? I don't
He's
know.
a man of his word.
Welsh rabbit.
It's not. Welsh rabbit is mustard and other little bits as well. It's not just cheese on toast.
It was named by the English because they thought that the Welsh ate shit food, so they just called it Welsh rabbit.
So they thought Coney was poop.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Eggs Benedict right now.
Well, the best thing that ever came out of the Welsh is the M4.
Yeah, but you have to pay to get into the better country, clearly.
Yeah.
It's free to get into England, it's a shithole. You have to pay to get into Wales.
Not anymore, you don't.
Oh, sorry, I
What?
didn't mean to bump you there.
When did they change that?
Oh, about 3 years ago? 2 years ago?
Why?
Oh, YOLO's
Is it just free to go over the Severn Bridge now?
Yeah, the lease on the bridge ran out.
on a break.
Owned by the
That's
French.
funny.
2 bars down is 2
Couldn't afford a new lease.
Daytona, land of the never-ending sun.
Well, the French built and owned the bridge anyway. All the money from the thing was going to the French.
That's funny.
And it's 25 years old, and they'd have to pay the bridge.
And now it's just free to use.
Where's the Audi going?
About
Nice.
2 years ago.
Cool. Obviously, the last time I would have been on the Severn Bridge would have been 10 years ago. More.
I'm blocking you. You take it. You take that. I'm blue flag. Didn't realize it. There you go.
Probably 15 years ago the last time I went on the Severn Bridge.
But it was yeah, it's probably about this time 2 years ago because it was just before we moved back up here.
You're looking your left front going into
Someone say my name?
Yeah,
No.
which lap are you?
I am on lap 173.
Right, I need to try and find a way to open.
Just
the
gone
window
past
I
the first
I think I
horseshoe.
need to go.
Watch your right side, Oz.
3 has binned it in turn 1.
I'm on like 1 lap 4.
Everybody
something.
said that they didn't like the BMW. What's leading now? Yeah, that's right.
So the car starts getting a bit skittish. Getting low on fuel. Front tyres are gone.
Turn 6.
What lap are you on, Andrex? You're on like 176? 7?
Just about to finish 177.
Cool.
Oz, how much fuel do you
Coming
have
up
in the
to
car?
I have 37 liters left.
I have a little more than you there.
How much do you have?
You're looking your front
50.
left.
50? Right. I'm sitting at 23 engine damage right now.
Thank you, Genzo. You don't have to go into the barrier next time if you actually did, whether that was netcode.
To be fair, he is a bit of a nutter. I would try and hold him that far.
I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as what I do. I was going to say, yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as what I do in like casual racing. If somebody tries to take the toe off me on a track where toe is important, I just throw it in the wall. I can be on a quick lap or not, I don't care, it's in the wall.
He's just trying to let me lap him and then he just sends it into the barrier like, no, don't do that for me.
No, I just went a little bit too high. That was it. I was like, oh, little bounce off the wall.
On track. Car approaching. The car behind's pitting. You're looking your right front.
I feel like my brakes are getting goofy. I don't know if it's just me or what.
Hey Adam, I finally got a penalty.
Hey! Well, I
And
almost
for
just flipped
speeding in
the
the pit lane.
Mercedes.
I went in with 70 instead of 60.
Hey!
Thank you.
So, yeah, I almost just absolutely destroyed myself and flipped the Mercedes in the bus stop.
Wow.
I don't know how.
Oh, that's a weird line.
Who's gone off now?
Whoa.
Outside
No idea.
stone.
Kick on the inside, the left.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, boss.
Hope someone ain't disconnected.
I'm still 21 in the lobby.
All right. Clear right.
Has anyone been over for a driver interview yet? I guess not.
No, I was thinking about doing it for the
Nobody
next
saw
pit stop.
that. Nobody saw that.
They're only 1 minute pit stops, so I don't want to tab out.
Whole fucking bus stop.
I saw it, lol, don't worry.
I think maybe next time I may just stick to commentary because I'm good at that.
You're a good driver, Adam. Don't shut yourself.
I might go into the box in this next.
That's why you don't pick the Mercedes.
Look, alright, I thought it'd be funny, and it is, but, you know, it's just so slow.
Try to give you some room there, Wyatt.
All good. I fucked it up myself. I just went too wide.
But no, if you ask me, do I regret my decision almost, you know, 5 hours, 20 minutes in, I don't regret Mercedes.
There you go.
Go.
Just regret signing up.
No, I just regret not mentally preparing myself enough for this, you know. Things like this you should probably actually...
I've gotten into a good rhythm. 45s for the last thing.
Seeing right front locking into turn 5.
I'm actually getting brake wear because my car's not hitting the same braking sense as it was.
Oh, careful going onto the oval.
Same. Inside left oval. Take it on the left there. There you go. Any GTs, take it on the left. Take it all on the left. I'm blocking the high. Take it on the left. I'm slow. There you go. Too much traffic for me to move, so I'm just letting it flow by. That's the right way. Now I'm on the inside.
Going high.
Sounds lovely.
Thank you, Scott.
Spinning the bus stop. Sorry.
Wow, that was like.
Bus stop.
Oh my god.
Well, 2 LMPs
so
and
much
2
traffic,
GT.
Like a yard sale.
The traffic, it's a gaggle. We're a gaggle.
2 LMPs, 4 cars.
That was a hell of a gaggle through the bus stop then.
Yeah, that was, wasn't it?
Surprised it was led.
Who the hell is that driving that? Karma, you need to get repaired, man.
Karma's still going for another lap. Karma don't care.
I lost control and planted in me.
Downforce is overrated.
You're pick direction.
Haywire has inserted himself into something.
Yeah, pass me right.
Thank you.
Go.
Final good for exceeding track limits. What happens after that?
You get a big penalty as well. Like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, it's worth dropping your penalties off on a 24-hour. Otherwise you will get a big boy one probably.
Yeah, I got one of those stupid penalties avoiding somebody. It's stupid.
Is there going to be like a trophy for the person with the most time penalties?
I don't know, it's from what I can see so far right now, you've done 78.
I got 42 for crossing the pit line twice. Or 4 times I guess. I did it when I crashed into the tyre barrier. It's like, oh, 20-second penalty for crashing into the tyre barrier. Thanks.
Well, yeah, you've got to even off that advantage you just tried to give yourself by stopping your front end in and not being able to progress. Next level can help you do that.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster car approaching. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
LMP coming around the last bend, guys. Like Karma. Is he going to go into the pits this time to get repaired?
Going to sleep.
Is he fucking
cool.
hard, lad?
Nah, he's going into the pit. He's done.
Aww. God damn it, Karma. I was rooting for you.
Either you had a hell of a run there, Akashik, or Slipstream's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm pitting.
You were barreling down on me at some pace then.
I'm exactly 1 lap behind you for the podium.
Sorry about that, man.
Oh, I'm on lap 174.
Your car looks great done. Have you hit the wall or something? Or someone hit you?
Who?
Dunbar.
Yeah, he looks like he's got no hood.
Dunbar. Yeah, it looks like his car's is completely battered.
I think that's just Project Cars 2 because he's been battered since near the start for me. Every time I got behind him I was like, that looks like a ruined back end.
Yeah. And then the front of it is all like bashed in.
For everyone that knows...
into turn 1.
For everyone that knows my dad, he says good luck. I guess that extends to everyone else here. My dad says good luck.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Hey.
Thank you.
Cheers, Dad.
Yeah, cheers, man.
We're dying. Is he coming around here?
Oh, hello.
Oh, what a move, Kiki.
Didn't realise you were going on the inside of him.
Yeah, I just went on the left.
Just saw you as I was coming round. Right side, Adam.
Alright, you two, stop trying to kiss.
Never.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Just a little bit.
This comment sounds so nice.
That was close.
Locking into International Horseshoe.
That spin going onto the
No, go on, keep going. Keep going, I'll take you on the oval.
Blue flag. You're locking your left front going into.
Alright, clear right.
Finally a chance to catch up.
It's always when the fuel gets low and my back end gets a bit squirrely coming onto this oval.
Are you close to your next pit stop?
Yeah, I got 10 litres left. I just need to move brake bias, so just be more careful with low fuel, just the back end getting light.
Hey, Trev.
Hey.
Oh, that's an awesome news because I just took my pit stop.
Blue flag. You're locking your left front, braking before bus stop.
I'm on your right, Callum.
This car just only ever wants to drift to bus stop.
Yeah, I'll lift now.
Left side.
Cheers.
Hold your line.
I'm full of fuel, so I'm a bit slow.
Yeah, no worries. I'm a bit slippery, but I should be okay. I've only got one more lap, but...
I'm sure my chair's getting lower.
Probably you're just sinking into it further.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. You're locking your left
What
front.
did it
This is what Wally wants us from.
I'm gonna be like one of those little people that look through the freaking steering wheel soon.
Hugo, you can wait a second, you know.
But can he?
He's 10 minutes ahead. Oh my god.
Exactly, man. You don't need to risk so much.
Maybe he's just planning on, like, you know, having an extra long break.
Yeah, he's thinking about trying to get as far as possible.
5 minutes.
Wait, isn't 2 bars break now 2 hours, or does he have to do 2 1 hours?
2 1 hours.
2 1 hours, and they have to do their one each, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah.
Combined 2 hour.
I thought it was combined 2 as well, but...
Well, it's the same difference, isn't it?
No, they don't have to take it at the same time.
When we exit the pits, we should be in P2.
No, not really, because it depends on when we all take our breaks and if we have to take extra breaks at any point.
It makes... He has to take it 2 hours.
Their car has to be parked for 2 hours.
Take it on the right.
No,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. No worries. Usually I make room. I thought we had enough room for it.
That's cool, right.
Could have probably done one more lap, but... Right.
Early.
No problem, RG. And no problem, Andrax.
Because he was back in 6th.
I like free slipstreams, so I'm not mad.
It's speed break.
Now, to be fair, I mean, as much as Yogurt has got a 10-minute lead, that is literally just a 10-minute break.
Yep. It's true.
The crisis of being retired hasn't really hit you yet. I think it's going to be around hour 12 or 10. You'll just die.
I think, yeah, at some point I'm going to have to go make a burger.
Everybody's watching the field right now. I don't care who you are. You can just feel it. Everybody's watching.
Don't say about making burgers, man. That makes me just feel hungry.
Got a rustlers in the fridge.
Go, go.
Stick it in the microwave, innit? Boom. Yeah, that's it. By the time you're at the shower, boom, the burger's done.
Don't say burger. Now I'm getting hungry. It does sound good.
Yeah, but the thing is, you guys can order food and just like take a pit stop when it arrives.
Hey, that's a great idea.
No, I gotta go get mine. Like, you know.
GTX and bits.
Well, since COVID, the 25 McDonald's around here is freaking closed.
Thanks for waiting on the kink. Take me on the right side here.
Why do I keep doing that?
I don't even know what I'm listening to.
Take me on the right side.
Into it.
Just take me on the right side, guys. You got it. There you go. GTE, wait. There you go. That way I don't jump.
Whoever's in the Audi who's just gone by, you know you can use the entire bit of the track I left for you.
Where the fun in that?
Yeah.
Well, you did, Andrax, so...
Huh?
5.5 hours in?
No, if it's Reaper here, take the whole track.
It's karma.
Just had people leave that gap and then suddenly close it in on me. So I'd rather play it safe and go around you the way. You were already drifting over that way. And
Like
at
me?
the speed that I was coming at you, there was no ways I was taking a chance.
Peaky, did you already do your pit stop?
Yeah, I just did my pit stop.
Are you 2 laps in front of me instead of 1?
I'm about to finish lap 180.
180. Wow.
Yeah. Cross the line now and it'll come up with lap 180. Lap time was 3 minutes 05 for the pit stop.
I'm 168.
I don't understand. Yeah. And I'm still 1 lap behind you.
Gotta go fast.
Are you screaming internally right now, actually?
Going into turn 1.
I'm just about to finish 179.
Yes, I'm just 1 lap ahead.
11 laps ahead of me.
Right side. Clear right.
Guess I put a lap or half a lap into you or whatever in the last stint, I don't know.
Maybe any incidents you've had that you've not realised him go by on.
Well, to be fair, that lap's not going to make much difference because I keep on picking up time penalties for going over the line on pit exit. I got 3 of them now, so I got 60 seconds just from crossing the line.
How big is mine? I don't have that screen up.
Oh,
it's in the top left. I've just.
Can't see.
If you haven't got it found, then you're.
I've seen a few people leaving the session. What happened?
Oh no, we lost 2.
Yeah. We lost 2.
Those GTEs, both of them, because I'm not keeping up.
Who was it? I didn't see him up in chat for me.
It was Kazoo and Nalva.
Oh, Kazoo.
Oh no! Done a great battle with Kazoo.
Oh, that'd be Eurogos. He dropped, I thought.
Oh, but Kazoo wouldn't have dropped out for no reason.
No, it would be Steam related or something strange.
They lasted almost 6 hours, so hats off.
So that maybe that's no, just like someone disconnected on Discord. Maybe that's when the Discord he dropped, and then
on your right, Haywire.
The game dropped afterwards.
Clear left.
Yeah, I didn't see a notification that they dropped them.
Kazoo's just deafened, but he's still here.
Oh, he's still in there, so...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Someone power cycled.
Oh no.
On your right, Adam.
On your left.
I didn't see a notification, but I don't know. I've not seen any text come up at all if anybody's ever chatted.
I'm looking in the general chat on Discord.
Yeah, I've got the general up on the my other screen.
Now Vi's power cycled apparently, so he's disconnected.
Oh,
don't know what happened to Kazoo there.
No, dude, unlucky.
Yeah, power shitting.
What about Kazoo? Anybody found out what happened to him yet?
We'll probably type in chat soon, I hope.
With Kazoo?
Yeah, apparently Kazoo's out.
Yeah, he's probably the one with the power shitting.
No, now Vi.
No, it's not Vi.
Oh, Malvi was the other controller driver, I believe.
Yep.
Or Nalvi.
Who's still in Discord?
Wow, that
So,
was...
yeah.
Malvi was doing good.
Outside, Adam.
Well, congratulations, Trev. You now are the last controller driver. You win controller class.
No, okay. My in-game chat's not working, so it didn't give any notification.
Yeah, I didn't say anything for in-game.
0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Just to quote, fuck it, that was 5 or 6 hours longer of a single race than I've ever done. So.
I'm on 4.5 hours and the longest I've done.
Been in turn 1.
Saved it.
Incident turn 1. Rejoining track.
On your left, 0.
On your right. Clear right.
Wait till after the kink if you want it, RG.
Yes, sir.
Right side into this next turn is okay if you're close. If not, hold
Negative. I'll wait to the backstrap.
Us.
On your right, Dundo.
Yeah.
Far left. Clear left.
I lost turn 1. My tires are getting low.
Understood.
Oh, hello again.
Hello. Thanks for staying in line.
I was gonna hit you, but I better not.
Fighting for a podium here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I know also it'd be a dick move.
Oh, Andrex, how much break do you plan on taking?
Outside scone?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Take it, RG. Looking lovely, man.
How much break? Yes. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Welcome.
Well, I gotta get on it way early. Sorry, sir.
Don't be sorry. I was watching you. I knew your tires were low as you called out. You're responsible.
You're looking your left front, braking for turn 1.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I've not put too much thought into it.
That's fair.
Hendrix, I'll let you through after the bus stop.
Yeah, cool.
I probably break earlier for the bus stop than you would do.
Okay.
At this pace, there is nobody left in the end.
Yep, it's an endurance race for the systems and ourselves.
Ran wide, turn 1. Rejoining, turn 1.
Oh, I guess I got a scheduled pit stop anyway.
I'm not that scary, am I?
So, GTE, Sheriff Homer, entering pit stop.
Well, fetch me a burger while you're there.
Negative.
Royalty.
So he's at the pits, which I'm dubbing the burger box now.
Just imagine that, like midway through the race, those fucking drivers are chucking burgers between the cars.
Hell yeah. Sign me up for that race.
Like the old days with having a fag break whilst there's fucking pit stops going on.
Yeah.
Or imagine 10 miles, in which case, cup of tea.
They're putting fuel in with this a canister and the driver's just there having a smoke next to it.
That's good.
Yeah. That's good old days, isn't it?
Wasn't there a
Really sorry.
father-son group that raced the Le Mans came from the pub pissed, and then I think they had a couple more drinks during the race as well.
Does not surprise me, that's what it's all about back in the day, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it. It's just all about having a good race, and I know, especially in France, where it is like they're drinking to them is like it's part of their thing. I was saying to eat, have a drink.
Yeah.
The fact you can get wine in McDonald's says it all, doesn't it?
Oh yes. I've got a massive itch on my back and I don't want to stop. I've got another 40 minutes before my next scheduled stop, and I've got a massive itch on my back.
Oh, that was not.
Let's pass the cars approaching. This group includes the class leader. You're looking your left front into turn 6.
Yeah, I'm still reeling over the fact that Nikita Mazepin's sponsor is Rich Energy now as well.
Do they still even exist?
Yes.
I'm convinced they don't
It is
exist.
now confirmed. The the company that fucked over Haas has returned to Haas.
Oh, exponential shoot.
Yeah, because
I cannot wait for that Netflix drama.
I don't even think Mazepin needs that money at that point.
It doesn't. It's more so to fucking. It's more so that Rich are trying to buy an F1 team. He's trying to do what Vijay Mallya did and sort of just buy his way into the sport.
Yeah, but when the one with who sponsored the energy drink, he didn't even give him the money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now he's sponsoring a young Russian.
Oh man, I wouldn't even trust a person like that. I'm sorry.
So,
Pretty
yeah,
sure Rich Energy is just a scam. It just doesn't exist.
Haas have no choice but to take the money. If he's got the money to show, apparently Rich are actually now selling the drink. So you can buy it in the UK.
You find me where I can buy a Rich Energy, and I really want to buy one.
I will buy one next student finance in April. I'm gonna buy one.
Never seen one.
Is that how much it costs?
It's expensive. It's like, I can't remember how much a can, but I remember looking at it a while back. It was like 5 or 6 quid a can.
Wow.
You need to wait for your student finance in for 5-6 quid.
Yeah.
Nice. You're doing student incorrect.
Damn right I am.
You buy me one, send it over.
I bought a fuck ton of alcohol for this.
Oh shit.
I've gone through 1 bottle of cider and 2 cans.
Trying to do stretches while on the oval. Went a bit wide.
I'm doing brake foot 1 lap, no brake foot the other.
I might have a slight cramp in my palm in my left hand.
Going into bus stop.
Lasted longer than I thought, title of my sex tape.
I'm shocked if I my left hand that's better.
Hold your line.
As a Google review I had once.
Outside 0.
See, I gained so much time on the infield. I gained like a second in the infield, and then I lose it all on the out ring.
Probably actually just the Delta V rubbish.
Drifts is already back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Delta doesn't take into account the concertina effect of cornering.
No.
Just gotta pick a point on the track and just look at it then every time and see if you're gaining or losing.
Oh, Who's now officially left the chat as well, so whatever happened is official now, boys.
Damn.
Ooh, Andrix making a mistake.
Wait, Andrex, why do I see your headlights?
Just saying there's a chance.
I didn't even touch him. He just spun.
Oh my god. Come on, come on. Can I overtake him before he's up to speed? Go! Go!
No.
No.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, that was a bit close, Karma.
I'm overtook Andrix. You know what? I'm happy.
I'm about to get overtaken by another TCR car. Lovely.
Stone Cold making the pass sometime one of these years. Don't worry, dude. I'm gonna take a break soon. I think I need some dinner.
I'm making
So
really
the
5 minutes
pits.
like screwed out. Like I've got all next one, but I can't get my hands off the controller long
Yeah.
enough or refill.
That's me trying to adjust my pillow.
Yeah, I'd say there's nothing wrong with taking a break. I mean, frick.
Give
It's
my
not-
hands a break.
Yeah, get a burger. Like dude said.
Burger.
Burger.
I am going
I forget what.
Oh, Andrew, I could saw your spin on the
Hamburger.
pitch.
His hands are going to be so cramped up.
Yeah, hamburger.
Took me way too long.
Along your left front, braking for turn 1.
I'll pass you here one of these moments, good sir. There you are.
Do I want to know why you know all this Spanish shit?
I don't know. I am a global person.
Like one day was just I was messing with him, starting like saying hi, and then
Hi.
he went on full conversation mode with me in Spanish, and I was like, okay, I'm not that smart.
I'm not smart either, don't worry.
Donde está Pablo Escobar?
Oh, I have no clue where he's at, and if you found him, I think he's dead and gone.
Come on, Reaper.
He's partying with Elvis.
That's for sure true.
All right. Play right.
I'm going to pit, and I'm going to have a little chat with our commentary crew.
I'll try to pop in after break, so after I get off break, I'll come and say hey to him real quick.
The leader, Andrex, is pitting.
Incoming.
Karma, that's the first time I wasn't brutally driving weird by you, and I only drive weird by you. I don't know if you're
I am still last. Come on.
Ask us when we're in the pits because like it's taking like 60 seconds. You can ask us a quick question in the pit. How's it going? How's the race going? Yeah, fine. Terrible.
Outside Dunder?
I think you can sit in the pit for quite a while, can't you?
No, I think it's pretty short, and then it says no progress made, 15 seconds to move.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't take a leak, and then it's trying to disqualify.
Yeah. You get like.
On your right, Adam.
Go on, fuck off then.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, driver.
Bye, bus driver. See, I've been so focused on the race, I've not even been able to use my soundboard.
Let me just get onto the oval, and then we can have a chat. I can read what you've put.
God for that.
What's wrong with Engineer Gaming?
The engineer is here.
Yeah, I'm running in second. Gazoo, who I was having a battle with, he took a break and then he disconnected, so that's sad. I'm a lap and a half in front of third, and Andrex is like 6-7 laps up the road.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it is.
No major incidents so far. I've had a couple of spins, like when fuel tank gets low, getting onto the oval I had a spin, but no damage, no nothing, just get back and get going and lose 4 seconds on that lap or whatever.
You're looking your left front going into bus stop.
I need to stop trying to impress people with my sliding capabilities through the
yeah.
Yeah, this is not.
Were you just spinning out of the first
Going
hairpin,
well.
or
Going well.
drifting out of the first hairpin?
Is Thunder and Stone Cold on the same lap?
That's on the right.
No idea.
I heard haywire. What?
I totally just punched my cat on accident.
Yeah, 6 hours in, no breaks yet. I've obviously gone to the toilet a couple of times during my pit stop.
You're looking your left front, braking for turn 1.
I just saw lights kind of not a
The laps aren't the cleanest in the world, but it's don't really care about the cleanliness of the laps. I'm just getting around at a pace where I can minimal concentration, so I can go for as long as possible. If I start doing full concentration, I won't make the distance. I'll be so mentally tired from it all. I'm just circulating nicely now in second. I've definitely got the pace over the people behind me. Gazoo was the only person I was afraid of, and now he's DC'd, unfortunately.
Yes.
So.
Wait, what's the longest race you've done?
6.
You're looking your left front into turn 6.
So yeah, in 13
1 second.
minutes, well, 14 minutes.
Stone Cold history.
Yeah.
It's weird here, like the race has only just started though.
That's because it's still daytime.
The Daytona, land of the forever sun.
It's quite literally Daytona now.
Blue flag.
Yep, all day, all Daytona.
On your right, clear right.
I knew Stone would have something up her sleeves. Apparently the Le Mans was 6 hours of rain.
That must have sucked.
It's always extreme, the weather, the worst extreme, so we're just like, fuck it, the sunshine.
24
Let's
hours
go.
of Daytona.
Daytona.
Can I just say, this is amazing. We've been driving for 6 hours and there's still a battle for position here with me and Adult.
Hitting me out.
So I'm sad about Gazoo leaving. Me and Gazoo were having a hell of a battle, and then he disconnected. Sorry, Ogek, I thought you were going to go on the inside.
No, walk is fine.
Oh, the hiccups.
Because how many laps did you do, like between they do like with 5 seconds between them?
Oh, we did a whole stint until he pitted. We basically came out at the same time within each other, and then he pitted, and that was the whole stint, just 5 seconds apart or whatever. I gained down on him by the end of it, just through traffic, I think, alone.
Jeez.
Right, Aka, take it.
You're coming up on a slower
Looking
car.
sharp.
Left side. Clear left.
So I didn't see this. I hit the roof. Come on.
What lap are you on?
153.
5 more laps, mate.
That's just to a TC car.
And I'm about 6 laps down from our leader.
Haywire, what lap are you
on? 174.
Yeah, but Trev, remember, again, as soon as you hit our pit.
Sorry, girlfriend came in, so I had to speak to her a second. She's knitted a hat. It's amazing.
You probably never will be.
Nope.
Gonna show it on camera?
Probably not, no.
Gonna put it on my head.
It's very rare that you get to battle position in these races until.
Oh, can we turn the heating down as well, please?
Anyway.
Like 2 clicks.
You'd be surprised how it happens during many evolutions, so just keep giving it time and running and just have fun racing.
Thank you.
It'll be alright.
I don't even know what this hat looks like, but I appreciate it.
If Project Cars was made right and we had 60 cars on track, this would be one hell of a race, would it not?
She's
I mean,
still
it already
here?
is, but that'd be extra cool.
Amy?
Oh, I don't know if I could have 60.
Amy? Amy?
Yeah, why not? 60. Easy.
She's gone, I think. She's knitted this hat. Oh, she's back. Chandler says hi.
Still have it into.
It's my friend from America.
2020 and 20.
She says hi. She knitted this hat. Isn't it great?
I mean,
LMP1 and LMP2 with GTE on this track would be great.
You can turn the heating down.
I was going to say, the reality is you would have had, driver swaps had they done the game right.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, I did. Okay, they did implement any drivers swap to shit AI.
Well, dude, you should be able to change your freaking tire pressure. Come on.
Or do you with the curse?
Yeah, Amy's learning crochet as well. She started with knitting, but she's looking to get crochet stuff. She's ordered it, I think. So she's got like the little needle, not needle things, the hooks on their way.
The password for the server, it's always in plain text, so stupid.
That's fun. Well, I guess I'm wearing this hat now for a bit.
I wonder why I was getting shorter.
You are just short.
Yeah.
Story of my life.
I'll wear it for a bit until I get too warm.
From 6 foot freaking something to.
You have gone from Greg. You've gone from Greg Davis to Warwick Davis.
Controller to get open the candy.
What the hell happened there?
Right hand was cramping up earlier, but seems to have loosened up a bit now.
You need some fuel, bro.
No, I'm gonna go back. I've got enough fuel to go back round again, thank God.
Thank you. I was about to ask if you could do that. She's pouring me a water because I shouldn't be drinking just energy drinks straight for the whole 24. Water is vital. I'll lift, lol, I'll lift, you go.
Someone in GT
Right side, clear right.
No.
I'm
Thank you.
in the roller now, so no.
Second.
He is German, he is efficient.
Probably another 12 hours before I think about that.
I'm just setting content for 42s or low 43s.
So in other words, yeah, efficient.
What are we doing? 44s.
Yeah, I thought I'd get some energy drinks for this, but definitely needs hydration.
All of us on wheels while
The importance of water, it cannot be understated. Well, it cannot be overstated even. It can be understated. But water is good.
You're the toughest of the tough. I said it 800 times earlier. Okay.
Yeah, but if I give him too many praises, he ends up getting like 90 seconds of penalties.
No, then keep giving them praises, please.
I don't have a link to the main stream, but if you want to watch the main stream as well, which shows like everyone on track, there's like live commentary properly done semi-professionally, I guess. Twitch.tv/SconeCold or Scone Cold.
After you talk to him, isn't it?
You're looking your right front into turn 5.
I think I put a link in my Discord if you want to see it in the announcements channel. If you go there, look for the Twitch.tv/SconeCold. Hey, Kinky's back.
Hey, look.
Hang on,
hey, mate.
One blue guy in my...
Is that my hat?
You can pass to the left.
My girlfriend knitted a hat while I've been driving. It took her literally the whole, like, 6 hours I've been driving to knit the hat. And now I get to wear it. There you go. If people want to give that a watch as well at the same time. Show some love, show some support. Tell them that Kiki Max sent you and, yeah.
Don't lose weight.
Kiki, how are your lap times?
Still in the 144s, a couple of 143s. Mostly high 44s, it depends on traffic obviously, but 43 to 44 generally.
How many seconds of poly do I have?
Oh, that's not how you do that corner. Ah, Amy has joined the chat. Pretty cunning, don't you think?
Uber is now position ahead in front of me.
You're looking your right front going into...
Yeah, but you know
Don't forget to like and subscribe. It will help and support the channel and my love.
Take my first mandatory, boys. Just keep it clean on the track while I'm gone. And don't do anything foolish. Work together, okay?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
Okay, if the server's on fire, it's probably my fault.
I'll take that.
Coming out of pits, GT.
Careful going onto the oval, there's some debris on the inside of the track. On the inside of the oval. 6 hours in, yeah man. Yeah.
What time is it in game?
18:05 to go.
Wait, really?
Forever time. That's what it is.
It's still so bright.
There's no time progression.
It's still probably 1 PM.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately there's no time progression, so we are stuck with 1 PM all day, every day. So at least our pit stops never change for tyres, but you can't change tyre pressure anyway, so
This is
probably for the best.
Not faster.
Trying to make up the time.
You've just done a 143.
Yeah, I wish it did get dark, but
Definitely not in an LP.
No. He's in a GTE.
Oh yeah, now it says the
Yeah, I
Looking
overtook
your left front, braking for turn 1.
Was he in the pits? That doesn't count, Akashek, we told you. Fuck you, Mum, it does count.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Mom!
Oh no! It's the South Walians, they're coming!
oh, I'll pick a side.
On your left. Clear left.
Would it be nice to slow down and maybe
Racing. Okay.
Didn't know where you were going then, Adam.
Hades, it owns everything.
Blue flag. Faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Clear right.
One in which times count.
Oh, that was sketchy.
Well, I'm on lap 182, and I think he's only lapped me once or twice.
Zero, what lap are you on?
Oh, we're getting a bit stiff now. That's the biggest issue. The driving's not the issue. It's how much my body can take of being stiff.
Just if you can't find out, just hit your pit board and it will tell you what it is. That's what I'm doing. I'm just requesting a pit stop and cancelling it again.
168.
You're locking your right front into International Horseshoe.
10 laps off you run.
4 more laps to number 200.
I got a
5 laps. Trav, you're 4 or 5 laps behind me, and I'm 4 or 5 laps behind Zero.
I'm 158.
Yeah, you're 5 laps behind still.
You're locking your left front going into turn 6.
Still haven't seen Andrex in a long time.
Go, go, go. I'm not gonna overtake you.
Andrex is just
entering pits. Entering pits.
That's Chef.
Yeah, my steering's fucked. I tapped the wall.
Yeah, I saw. Was that on the oval like a lap ago?
Yeah. And it fucked my steering.
Here comes the German.
It's alright.
Guten Tag.
Uh-oh.
Bye bye.
Yeah, it's really then.
They still don't replace the tires, really? Okay.
Are they above 25%?
Definitely not.
Oh dear.
You're sponsored by that Haas.
You just tell me to pit.
They got the money to get new tires.
Care turn 1, care turn 1.
They got no money for tires.
I'm good now, I'm back on.
I'll be honest, I don't know how much more it is I can do, guys. I'm in VR, it's been like... Yeah, I might take a shower.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've been in VR this whole time.
I thought it told me to pit them, we got 35 litres.
Dude, I did 10 hours the other day playing an archery game. Well, I took an hour in between so my Oculus would charge.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't a staring circuit.
Yeah.
Have you ever played In Death Unchained VR?
Clear left.
Well,
what?
No.
Okay.
It won't take as much concentration as this though.
I thought my pit crew told me to pit this lap. I'm like,
yeah, but
no damage. 34 litres of fuel, maybe it was leaders pitting this lap or something, that's probably what it was. Usually says, guy in front, guy behind's pitting this lap. And they use their request pit stop. 6 hours, boys! 6 hours!
Bit late to catch on there, Kiki.
But it's now within 30 seconds. Before we said it, before it was in 6 hours.
I'm gaining on you, Kiki. Be careful.
Yeah, I had a spin on turn 1, don't worry about it.
Spin.
I lost 7 seconds in a spin.
Just around 100 more to go.
I'm starting to smell myself now. That's not good.
Oh, I smelt myself like an hour into the race, dude.
Everyone's lap starting to tougher.
The basement has only risen 1 Fahrenheit for 6 hours. Mind you, I have 3080 and a 10900K. How in the hell is this room still as cold?
Oh hell yeah! I just like took my headset off to listen to the radio and it's playing an absolute banger.
What one?
Royal Blood Lights Out.
My CPU's at 47, and that's all right now.
You're locking your right front into turn 5.
Liquid's at 27.
Okay, Kieran, faster car approaching.
I have no idea what.
Outside 0.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 6.
Right side, clear right.
I have that little screen on my AIO.
I think
I have the LCD water cooling so I can see what it does.
I'm definitely coming to the next 24 hours though. Like I didn't realize it was quite enjoyable.
I'm enjoying this so much.
Car right.
Ask again in 10 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
Mate, I'm 6 hours in. I'm already at the point where I'm going to make or break my decision.
I'm just gutted it hasn't got dark.
Yeah.
I was
so looking forward to watching it go dark.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to the morning when, you know, we're just going around the oval and there's a sun coming up. Oh, that.
No, I would not enjoy that because I have freaking RTX and
Oh, so you're complaining that you get the beautiful sunrise?
Because I wouldn't be able to see shit.
There's a faster car approaching.
Too fucking bad.
You're locking your left front going into turn 1.
Oh.
It would look epic, you know it.
Okay, it looks amazing at Brands Hatch for blue flag.
We'll sort ourselves out some way, haywire and lol.
What's that, sir?
After you, sir. After you.
Yeah. I should have told you I was gonna go inside.
Yeah, I saw lol coming. I thought we were both gonna let him by, and then I was like, oh, he's sandbagging a bit. What's going on here?
Yeah, he's sandbagging like hell.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you guys were doing. It's all good.
Yeah, we made it through. Only a couple of tenths lost, so.
Gonna take a short break. See you guys in a couple minutes.
Alonso's P1. Oh, and is that top split? Is it?
You're taking a break.
How long is that a full 24-hour of iRacing?
I'm gonna wear my tires down a little bit
Full endurance
more
race.
and wait till they actually change my front tires.
Is the one that's like Alonso, Barrichello, and someone else doing it?
Changing tires at the same time, just do fuel.
Was that something else I'm thinking of?
No, must be nice to be able to change tires.
Mine get down to about 50%.
Yeah,
Mine get down to like wall slap it low, and then they change them.
Your tires are single lugs, aren't they?
GTEs, yeah.
Yeah, they're single lugs. I've got like 5 or 6 on mine, so it's longer for me to change tires.
I don't know. That makes a difference, does it?
Yeah, it does. Single lug is literally just off, like one off.
Yeah, I know what the difference is, but I mean, in game,
I think it is a difference. I think there is a difference.
Don't know who Cannon is.
Because fuel and tires to me is about
exactly. Barrichello and Barrichello.
That's a lot.
And Alonso.
Yeah.
Not a bad pairing.
How big's your fuel tank?
100 liters.
Oh, so that's why.
That's why. Yeah, we're only doing 80. We can only do 80.
Yeah, but I'm pitting in with still like 20 or 30 liters in, so.
That's a full. Shit.
Your right front going into turn 5.
This will be the first time I try and go to near enough the empty tank.
I don't know. As fast as they do those lugs on NASCAR, I can't see that being that slow.
Yeah, but these are TCR cars and these are TCR pit crew.
Yeah.
Barrichello.
Well, yeah, Project Cars 2 does a lot right there, Jesse.
Oh, hello. One of the other TCR cars is in the mandatory stop zone. Didn't even notice.
Some of these lines are not optimal, but they're the lines I'm taking. So deal with it. Still only 3 tenths off my fastest, which is insane. It'll be half a second by the time I get to the line, because I don't know what sort of rocket-powered exit I had on the bus stop on my fastest lap. Oh wow, insane.
143.18.
Oh, spinning second horseshoe.
So in the iRacing, Alonso, Barrichello and Cannon are winning at the moment. They're only 2.7 seconds up with 15 hours to go.
2.7 seconds up?
Yep. Yeah, I do. I need you to push me around. iRacing. Top split on the iRacing, Daytona.
Oh, what? Who's racing? Alonso?
Yeah, Alonso, Barrichello and Cannon is. I don't know who that Cannon guy is.
Tony Kanaan.
Kanaan. I don't know him.
Kanaan is
IndyCar, NASCAR.
legend.
Ah, okay.
Does he do NASCAR?
I'm pretty sure he's done a season or 2.
Maybe probably done a gas race like Pastrana did, because I wouldn't.
Who's in P2? Do you know?
I don't know. Yeah, he's known for IndyCar, but I'm pretty sure he's raced NASCAR.
I'm sure Franchitti tried to do NASCAR at one point and did miserable.
Alonso done thingy, well, didn't he? Done the IndyCar, and he done exactly the same thing. What he done with you said about the pit. He ran out of fuel on the last lap as well. That was gutting.
Yeah, it wasn't that against Jenson Button or something as well.
Yeah, that was a Daytona as well. That was a Daytona 500.
Jesus.
The last lap, and like he just coming up to near the finish, and he ran out of fuel.
Fairs.
What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa!
Oh no, the server's gone.
Server's crashed.
No, don't say that.
Everybody's standing still for me.
Yeah, there's a car.
Yeah, same here.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, we must just teleporting. Server's done.
Everybody hit print screen.
Server's done. No.
Did the server just crash?
Yeah.
No. The other day, this happened to me yesterday, and like I started driving again.
Yellow flag conditions, just go at a slow pace until something happens.
Yeah.
No,
I've been disconnected.
Yeah, I got DC'd.
No!
What?
Just 6 hours is the limit. 6 hours is the max.
That's
Oh man.
You have been disconnected from the multiplayer session, exiting session. You have got to be shitting me.
What's going on here?
We all just got DC'd.
The
whole server just crashed. Yeah, the whole server just crashed.
Bruh.
It's going.
I'm still watching the Twitch stream.
Hello. Scone, I've got the summary from the second monitor timing app. So it's got everybody where they were, what they were.
Watch everybody like
I'm streaming that. So I don't know if you want to have a look at that and grab that.
Yeah, I'm streaming as well, so you may be able to go back on the stream and see stuff, but all you can really see is what I've just print screened into general.
I have full timings. And
oh,
maps.
cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got it up on screen here.
See.
And the laps, how many people have done, blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
I don't think it's going to make any difference because you can't.
Doing so well.
You can't change anything in P cars like that.
I was in 12th. Royalty was behind me. I can't believe that.
The stream just got kicked out too. So
I was 4 laps ahead of Royalty, and he was on his break. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream right now, and it's pretty rough.
Yep.
Oh.
That's frustrating. Oh.
What do you mean the chat? Like people in the race?
So no. Where do we go from here?
I was about to get you.
We go.
So is that it?
That
it? Well done, everybody.
We just crack on.
Yeah.
Are they gonna
Is that how do we do this?
Try and restart it at night at like 18 hours or
I was going to say, if someone has the timing saved, we can just add those on at the end and do it. Like, obviously, the in-game's going to be a bit.
It's just not worth it. Just crack on from 18 hours.
There's a full restart with everyone on the same lap or
No,
something.
before we do that,
yeah,
if we do that, put it tonight. We can actually have the night today now.
Yeah, the night cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy to continue.
I say
just in general.
I say continue.
We do have an issue. Mandatory break, people.
What about the guys that are sleeping?
Oh,
I'm
here. What happened? Oh my god.
The whole server crashed, kicked everyone out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the issue is if we restart now, then there's 2 people sleeping that are AFK, so...
If we can get hold of them, just advise us.
Oh, that sucks.
Right.
Fine.
Well, that's frustrating, isn't it?
And even depending on the time, what about getting the guys that have all been kicked out before, get them in?
Yeah. Just bring them back in. I'd say just, even if it means like, I know a lot of people work really hard to get these gaps, but it's still, you're like, if we don't know if it's going to do it again after another 6 hours.
If you know your position, I mean, it would be okay if, I don't know. Okay, let me see. Give me a second, dude.
That shit just makes me not even want to race anymore for the rest. Like, damn.
That's so.
I agree a bit. I'm just.
I'm going AFK for a second.
Like
Guys,
that
stay
actually
patient.
makes me
Just stay
want to
patient and
like
hang
go
tight,
to bed.
please.
So I'd like to carry it on. You know what I mean? Like, it's,
Like to carry on, but
it's
difficult to give people that gap again.
It was a good run.
That shit
Nothing wrong.
seriously just makes me want to go to bed now.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to do at this point.
We had a great race. We enjoyed it. I think that was the.
I had a lot of fun, definitely.
I'm in favour of testing a Assetto Corsa. I think a Assetto Corsa would do better than this. I mean,
or ACC, or even fucking R Factor 2.
Well, R Factor.
Anything but Project Cars.
ACC for sure, because you can reconnect to a server, and it doesn't matter if you DC or if.
Only issue is.
Oh my god! If we do this, we have to do ACC. It's so great with the physics and everything.
Do we do Silverstone?
And you don't have this bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, ACC is.
I say we call it and say great race, guys.
Let's see what Scone says first. Let's organize this.
If we're voting, I'm gonna vote on calling it. If we're voting it, because that just that's yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. It doesn't really feel fair. You know, he was just organizing this for such a long time. You know?
Yeah, but
I'd like to keep going, even if we only go for another couple more hours. I would like to at least respect him.
I vote continue. Start it as 18 hours. We just restart it as an 18-hour race.
Or 17 maybe.
We can put it on night and let's just keep going. That's my vote. Just restart it, fire it back up. Let's all get back in. If we can get hold of the guys who missed out or DC'd or whatever. But
yeah, they're sleeping now. They're gonna
that's the only issue.
Might be,
but not gonna lie, they've probably only got about half an hour left anyway, haven't they?
Yeah.
Got left.
What do you mean a half hour?
It's kinky about. Let's get kinky.
I'm not sure Kinky's gonna join.
If Kinky's listening to Kiki's stream, get your ass out of bed. Come on, it's time to go racing.
Yeah.
You've had more sleep.
Watching the stream, I don't hear anything. I don't think.
Bring up Demon.
Let's see what's going on them, sir.
Royal went on his break 20 minutes ago, so he'll be back.
Demon, we get
yeah.
Restarting. We try and get hold of Demon again. Try and get him back on.
So what are we doing?
Waiting.
We're waiting for Scone and
they're gonna make a decision.
Up to get back to us.
Okay.
I mean, we were all expecting this. I think deep down, we all knew this was going to end up happening because it
is Project Cars.
I was expecting it somewhere. Actually, expecting my local network to die.
Same here. I was expecting a DC because of my internet.
I mean, yeah, I think we need to then look at the next few races on different things and see what works better.
I think ACC.
Only issues with ACC, like I just fed up with driving GT3 cars.
Yeah. Say ACC or R Factor 2 because you can do multi-class in R Factor.
I mean, ACC is great if you could do Porsche Cup, obviously GT3, GT4, and Porsche Cup, which is what the Bahrain race is.
What about AM2?
AM2's all right. I don't know.
I don't know about the multiplayers on that. I think the multiplayer on ACC is hard to set up, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, it's easier to set up than a Project Cars 2 one.
Oh, is
you
it?
Just have to, you have to buy you can only buy dedicated servers, so it'd be exactly the same.
We didn't have any issue with it when we raced a few months ago when we raced that last race.
It was way more.
It was so great though.
Well, in fairness, if Scone I could get Scone in contact with somebody who does have a dedicated server. We could get Ed involved and try and organize something between him.
I know it's the up arrow, baby, but
we're just waiting on the results of what's going on, aren't we?
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're looking at possible restart. I'm going to broadcast. I want somebody who wants an interview to get to interview stat. I need everybody to hang in the game manager. So we'll be on with the plan. Things are looking positive. Just get over to interview and let's talk.
Everyone wants to do interviews.
Oh, we got the boys here.
we may as well. Oh, and Yogurt's first in. I mean, it takes up time on the stream, and that's what we're here for, really, is just to get the stream still active.
What really confuses me the whole time was it showed me like 3 minutes behind you, Kiki, but I was just a lap behind.
I'll go on for a second one if they accept me.
Yeah, I don't think that timer in the corner is correct, because obviously at the print screen you're 4.5 minutes behind on my print screen, but it was a lap on track, so I wouldn't trust.
Yeah, and you were just a minute ahead, or 1 minute 40. Really,
Yeah, basically a lap. Yeah, 140 ahead pretty much on the change. So I'm definitely a lap far. I think it's just a bug with the timing. It's never accurate whenever we've used it before. Really, it's always dodgy. To be fair, just trust in track position and stuff.
I think if I would have held my speed for the next 18 hours, I think I would have won on penalty, since you get always 20 seconds when going into the pits.
Yeah, every time I pit it's 20 seconds. Yeah, it's just coming on the exit. Like I come off the corner and just bam, penalty. But
normally I'm the first to get like 60 seconds penalty, but today I managed 5 hours without a single penalty, and I'm quite proud of that.
Yeah, nice. Well, if we get a restart, it'll be just as good. Like, it's still 17 hours of race, and that's plenty enough. Exactly what's going on, Kinky.
I'm not really feeling it anymore. That really killed me, because I was on such a good run. I was really setting 42s left and right.
Yeah, I don't know. I've planned to be up for 24 hours doing this race, so I don't mind if it just, I don't know, it's just like a full grid restart, like a red flag restart. I know obviously people are now on the same lap as each other, but it just means we can have closer racing because we're now on the same lap.
And I mean, people are still the same speed as before.
Exactly. After 17 hours, those gaps will come back. After 6 hours, we should be in the same positions we are now. And there's still going to be...
but yeah, that's it.
There's still going to be another 11 hours after that as well. So it's like... yeah.
Problem is that I have to get to work on the next day. And I still need some sleep. It's going to be tough. I mean, if you start now, the race finished at what, 22 o'clock? 23?
Well, we just have to put it to 17 hours or something, and then yeah, that's all we can really do, to be honest.
Yeah.
Put it 17 hours to go. I don't think we want to do 18 because we were an hour late to start, and we were 15 minutes into that then as well, so we're pretty much 2 hours down on what we should be. True. So hopefully we'll just put it to 17 hours and send it.
And I think we've learned why no one's done 24 hours on this game.
Yeah, it doesn't handle this the best, does it?
I like how one of the tooltips that the game gives you is, why don't you make a 24-hour race?
I was just thinking that, yeah.
Oh wait, it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem, Chandler, is that this game doesn't save positions or save gaps or anything. So if we're doing a restart, everyone's back on the same lap. Like I was a lap ahead of Akashik, and Andrex was 10 laps up the road, whatever, 8 laps up the road. Don't think we're doing interviews.
Maybe they're just debating.
Go back to the other one.
I think they're just debating, maybe. Or maybe, let me quickly ask Yogo if they're doing interviews.
We could go in together.
So, Scone, I think he was, but he seems to be in the broadcast channel now. He wasn't in the sleep channel, he's just in broadcast, so.
Hello again. Yeah, we're just supposed to wait.
Cool.
King Kiki.
Hello.
So glad to have you with us, Kiki.
I'm so glad to be here. Technical difficulties and everything. Wouldn't have it any other way with Project Cars.
That's very romantic of you to say, Mr. Mac.
Thank you.
So Kiki, you've been driving in the Ferrari, I do believe.
Yeah, Ferrari, it's going well. My brother did the setup and I literally drove it for about 5 laps before doing this event, and I was like, yep, that setup's fine. Changed a couple of tyre pressures to suit me, and here we are today. I've had literally 5 laps of practice for this.
Ah, that's the way to do it. The night of the show, right? Look, your King Kiki Mac, your brother is going to have to be the Iron Man Cali. So I'm glad that you guys are here with us. I haven't really gotten to participate in too many races with you, but kind of being involved with multiple leagues, it does appear that you guys are pretty fast and dirty racers. So I had to get in and race with you a little bit.
I wouldn't say we're dirty.
So when we get back in the game here, any major strategies for a win? Are you looking at taking a break, stretching? Is there anything special you're doing?
Not really. I was planning on just racing the whole 23 hours, to be honest, and just taking that one mandatory break hour, maybe have a nap or something. Luckily I have a very understanding girlfriend who's keeping me fed and watered, so hopefully I can just stay here for 23 hours.
Yeah, I think understanding friends, family, girlfriends, support teams, all of that is what you're going to need to pull off a victory at the very first 24-hour Stone Cold Endurance Series race. Look, my friend, I'll tell you what, in true fashion, I'm going to shuffle you guys in and out of the broadcast box. I'll send you back from whence you came. I wish you luck in the race, and maybe we can talk in a little bit. If there's some more talking to be had, we'll try to pull you in. Okay, King?
Well, thank you very much. Thanks for having me, and thanks for putting it all on. And we'll see you at the checkered flag, maybe.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, man. Here you go.
I thought that was hilarious that he got that.
More or less pick it up from where we were.
Yeah.
In terms of, we'll pretend we ran those original 2 hours, so we're going to go as if we're going to be now finishing at 1 o'clock, the original finish time. So that would have been equivalent to now being 8 o'clock at night in game. We have the ability to put time progression on, so it'll go start at night and go into daytime, finishing at 1 o'clock.
Hey, how's it going?
US time,
King Kiki. It was
in-game time, and whatever your actual start time was tonight originally. So like whatever it was, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock UK time. It should finish at 7 o'clock UK time there. Right? The issue we have at the moment is
we're doing okay. Like we've had the technical issues bound to happen.
Have you just joined back in? You've disappeared. Where's he gone?
Well, I mean, at least he knows to exist now. But
well, the problem is he went on a break. So I don't know if it's he went at 2 o'clock my time, like 2 o'clock in the morning local time. So if he was taking 1 hour break, he'd have been back by now. So there's a chance he's taking a 2 hour break, in which case he'll be back in 40 minutes
that's
time.
muted for you guys.
There's a chance he might have been taking a 5 hour break. So we don't know. So I've got back in the server.
Hendrix, we've South African. Well, I mean, well, for most of us, with all of these delays, it takes us basically into midnight Sunday evening, which stuffs up obviously Monday.
Right.
So,
he said exactly. We're finishing at 1 PM Central. We're going to restart it probably with 14 hours, I guess, to go in the race. Yeah. So we're cutting out the 2 hours we missed. And
what we started, like we ended on. What will happen is basically, like Andrex says, whatever time you're meant to start last night. So for obviously the people in the UK, it was 7 o'clock. We will now finish at 7 o'clock. If that's
so it will be finishing when it was supposed to finish.
Yeah,
according to the original schedule.
Thank goodness for that.
That allows us to at least, take a fight. Some of us to actually exist on the Monday, as opposed to physically dying inside like we already are. Let's go.
I'm gonna stretch a second.
The issue is that Fubar is not in Discord at the moment. Oh no, he's still in that sleep zone. Sorry. I've pinged him on Steam. I've pinged him on Discord. I've had no response back yet. Obviously, we've managed to get royalty back, which is awesome. But I mean, we can't really start without Fubar. No. The problem is we don't really have any confirmed knowledge of when he's going to be back. There's a good chance it will be what will be a 2 hour break, which will end in 40 minutes time. But I don't know.
More to the point, So, what do we do regarding like people's stops? Obviously, I'm guessing we all still have to take that mandatory stop.
Yes.
Obviously, yeah. I just wanted to be.
Yeah, it was an hour's break from driving. It wasn't 23 hours driving.
The only issue is what about those that have already taken their stop? Because now they've just essentially been given a 3. They've gained back all those laps that they've lost. So obviously, no offense to Trev, but Trev obviously took his at the beginning. Now he's got no.
I think the break would have to just and this is the other option. So we could splice the timings that we've got already, in terms of what lap people were on and the distance and the gaps. We can pretty much work that out from the server. Or we can just wipe the slate clean, start 17-hour race to go, and everybody has a 1 hour mandatory break to go again.
So it was just Trev and I don't think anybody else had actually completed their 1 hour break before the serve went down. So it's up to Trev as to what he wants to do with that. Whether he would like another hour break at some point, or
I think it. Well, it's either we calculate the times, but the slight difficulty with that is royalty and foobar. Can I stop? So the issue's calculating foobar's time and the royalties because they were mid break. Trev, we can kind of work out if we were going to splice in the original timings. I'm not really concerned about the positioning in terms of what we've already driven, because I suspect over 17 hours everybody's going to file back into the same positions they probably are in right now. I've got pretty much no doubt about that, to be honest. But yeah, see, my biggest issues right now is we can't screw over foobar. I mean, that's not right.
My 2 cents on this is we just restart a new race. Everyone has to do another break.
Yeah.
Everyone has a 1 hour break. You've got to take it in the next 18. It's a Daytona 17-hour. Start it from now. Just saves all the issues.
But we can't start right now because foobar's not back.
No. Yeah, when everyone gets, and if we can get hold of the guys that dropped out, I think. See if we can jump back in.
To try and get those back in
if we
again.
Can get them back in.
Yeah.
Send them a message.
So the other option is, I mean, as I say, it could be that foobar's not back for another 40 minutes or so, 35 minutes. If we could just tell everybody to reconvene in an hour and a half, so that everybody's just had a bit of a break, and we can kind of crack on again. Or if we call it 35 minutes, might be a good option just to hopefully get foobar back in again.
Depends, I guess, what they want to do with the stream side of it as well. I don't know what they're doing with that.
But I mean, we can't really start without foobar back. So
the stream side, I'm just paused at the you're looking for the lobby and you browse online for a thing. I'm remoted into Ike's guy's PC while he's asleep, so I can fire it off.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, I think there's a very good chance that foobar will be taking a 2 hour break because it was teamed up. So rather than a single 1 hour, he had to take a 2 hour break. But I mean, he could be on a 5 hour break, a 6 hour break. I mean, I've got no way of really knowing.
Is there any way we can try ping him a message?
I've pinged him on Steam. I've pinged him on Discord. I don't have any other way of contacting him. So yeah.
Okay. But that's the problem we're going to have, is you say he might be taking a 6 hour break.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't know what his strategy was.
You could be back in.
It's meant to be 2 of them driving, so you think either him or his dad would be back sometime.
Yeah.
You think they'd share it and overlap each other, so you think they'd have a lot of driving time between?
You'd have thought, they checked in on the computer at least once or twice just to see what's going on.
Input on that.
It's a bit pointless doing that, to be fair, though. It's.
So I think if we restart,
we don't gain anything.
I think we just scrub what we've already done. We do the 17 hours. We finish it. This to start the same start time, as per the plan. so that it would be the same finishing time as what the original race was going to finish on. And everybody takes a break. Everyone still has to do a 1 hour break.
I'm fine with that, to be honest, as I was going to take. My parents wanted me to head to bed at some point for like 4 hours, so I needed to take that anyway.
Yeah.
So I am 100% open to having another mandatory pit stop. I only want to complete their mandatory pit stop.
Yeah, it's shit, whatever option we take, to be honest.
I don't want to say it's my decision, but like, I would be the one most affected by it. And I'm saying I'm 100% fine with having to take another mandatory.
Shame to hear about you having issues at the start.
Especially
I heard you
wiping the slate clean.
Yeah, I mean, I know obviously people had maybe
you did
massive
well in
leads over
commentary.
others and whoever, but in terms of positioning wise, I mean, yes, okay.
Time, what are we doing?
So the plan is to run the remaining hours that would take us to the original finish time, so the 1 o'clock US time. 7
Anytime.
o'clock
Yeah,
UK
I'm
time.
good with whatever you'd like to do. If we're restarting and we can get that going, I'm sure you are. I'm gonna get back
I'm
to
already
the
in
box.
lobby, and I've got the option to turn on time progression. I've set it so that it's now starting at 8 o'clock in-game time, which should match US time.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and pop into the broadcast box, say we're reopening.
The
Are
issue
we taking a break of half hour now?
We don't have Fubar back right now, so we can't really start and kick things off until Fubar's back. If he was taking a 1 hour break, he would have been back half an hour ago. If he's taking a 2 hour break, he's back in half an hour. If he's taking a 6 hour break, yeah. So that's the issue right now. We don't know when Fubar will be back.
I feel like, give him the benefit of the doubt, give him to the 2 hour mark.
I think so, which is half an hour's time now.
Just give everybody a break.
Well, by the time the server's up and running and it should be nearly.
So what are we doing? We have a live feed going, and I have no idea how to handle this. Do we need to be calling Ike Sky? Like, what do I need to be doing? Because I'm trying to race, announce, and hold people together, whether they're here or there.
I would like to hold off restarting for half an hour.
I can. Yeah.
I mean, well, I don't want to, but we can't screw Fubar over just because he was away when taking his break.
Adam Bent, are you ready for your next interview while we wait for Fubar? I need to get in the other room.
I can chuck myself in the interview if you want me to.
Yep, I'll have you pop. Anybody that would wait for me in queue, go to interview, and I'll start pulling you in the right way so it matches the feed.
Okay.
For the guys that were having pit stop issues, I would jump on the game and set up pit stops.
That's exactly what I was
yeah.
You took it right out of my mouth. I was like,
or your setups or anything you thought.
Yeah, pit strategy. Right. Make sure the pit strategy is set to change all tires. So flick through them, so it's not on recommended, it's on all, and then it's set to soft or slicks or whatever you want
and then air pressure. Frickin' air pressure.
Yeah.
Who needed their D-pad resetting?
It was Lalinator.
Was it?
He was the one. Yeah, it was. He was in an LPT1 car and I was in a GTE car, and both of us were having the same problem.
Yeah, no, I was having an issue. It's like something you have to change in the
What you have to
ISTU menu.
Yeah, what you do is go into the actual game.
Like make like a custom race and set something up.
Yeah.
No, go into game. Just go into the games. Just open up the game and go to options, and then it'll give you the go to controls.
And that's how you assign the keys.
And then go to edit assignment.
Yeah.
Go to game, and then car management, and pick a key for car management, and that gives you all your adjust pit strategies and everything.
Oh shit! I never. Okay. Thank you.
So I don't have to like be in a race. I could just be in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's how you do that, and then if you just cycle through your HUD, you just pick.
So walk me through that one more time, just so I have it. Control.
The options. Go to edit assignments, game, and then there's a option that says car management. Sign a button.
Oh, okay. I'm good there. Okay.
Yeah, I got it now. Thanks.
Now I need to actually go in the game and set up my
just start a
tire changes.
little kind of practice. offline
So
sessions.
are we like waiting? Because if we are, I'm about to get up and take a shower and stretch and stuff.
Yeah, who's messaging? Okay.
So I got half an hour. I can take a shower now.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do too.
Yeah.
And grab something to eat.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
do the pit stop thing, and then I'm all about it.
Yeah. So, but should we still go into like the other chat room, voice room, whatever? Or no?
No, I mean, there wouldn't be much point if you're not going to be there, because he'll just reach in and grab you, and if it's a dead mic, it's not going to be much use.
No, I meant the sleep zone chat room.
Genzo.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you
Well,
run?
I'm gonna take a shower later.
Yeah, you just stay in this room. It's not going to hurt anything.
What are y'all running for front and rear tire pressure for PSI?
Yeah, I'll send you a message now.
Okay.
So yeah, I think we'll call it half an hour. So if we can all be back in literally.
Yeah, just probably just check out the main stream and see what's going on there, because nothing's going on here for a while.
Sorry to quit on you guys, but like,
no, man, it's cool.
I mean, this is my first like league race too.
It's somewhat back.
It's a pretty fucking mental introduction in the project car.
Yeah.
And we have a sandwich,
But
courtesy of my
I'm
girlfriend who's now
definitely
going to
down for
bed.
the next one. I'll take more time to prep for, I guess, those long races and stuff, especially if we're going into a game that won't fuck up, like ACC or AC or whatever.
Yes.
So thank you guys for having me. Like it's an honor to be racing with all you guys. Like it's
For your
crazy.
first league, you are like, as Andrex said at the beginning, you're like a genius when it comes to lapping slower cars.
Yeah. Well, thanks, man. I'm glad to hear it. That makes me happy. But yeah. So I'm glad to be a part of your guys' community and everything. I'm glad you guys have me and let me race with you. It's pretty awesome. I love you all.
Yeah, just keep your eyes open. We'll definitely be hosting another similar event of some sort at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go lay my head down and lick my wounds, man.
All right, buddy.
Stay
All
safe,
right.
man. We're
Take
all
it
a
easy,
little
guys.
jealous.
Friends request. So if you need anything for this thing, you can send me a message.
I'll take his place in LMP1.
Alright, yeah, I'll accept it.
No
Alright.
worries.
No, Adam.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Later, boys.
What's wrong with me in an LMP car? There's nothing wrong with that.
There's a lot wrong with that, Adam.
No,
Okay, guys.
Why did
I'd like to kick things off again. Just is everybody in the lobby that needs to be in the lobby?
Fubar isn't in.
Looks like Dunder might be having an issue.
We're missing a lot of lot drivers.
That's it.
Discord lobby or game lobby?
Game lobby.
I'm not. I gotta log in.
I'm gonna go into the game lobby now. I said the American would get done in 3 rounds, and he's been done.
Looks like Dunder's PC is actually blue screening, and he's not even in the game.
I thought he was already in here though.
Blue screened him out. He said it's overheated 3 times now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tell him he needs to put his PC outside where it's nice and cool.
Uh-huh.
No overheating problems then.
Open the case up, maybe. Stick a fan.
Put a big ass fan on it.
Yeah. Ironically,
Blow the cat hair out.
my PC's fine.
I've had overheating problems on my laptop as
Hello.
knows and
Welcome back.
Callie and
I need to change my HUD when I get in the game.
You mean the time when I yelled
The
at
mini
you
map
to get off
is
the track
overlapping
because it was too
other
hot
stuff, and it's
you're
annoying.
lagging
So
out.
try remind me when this
what was
5-minute
that?
practice.
Bannock, bro.
So we got timing back on. The time of day is back. So we'll be starting in the dark,
Thermal issues,
which will be
and
fun.
you've had your machine for more than 3 or maybe 4 years.
Or at least getting
the
dark,
grease starts-
because it'll be
yeah, it
9
starts to
PM.
dry up.
Oh no, I know.
Okay, because the video cards do it too.
We'll have just 15 hours left instead, so basically skipping the last hour or two that we've
literally while
missed.
we've been running this game.
Yeah, what happened is the CPU, I think Dell put like the dirt cheap thermal paste.
Oh
on
yeah,
it,
they
and
spend
it
money they
just
don't have to.
cooked my
for sure.
laptop.
Yep.
And it just cooked my.
Sounds like
If we're looking to finish at 7 PM, should we not have a lot less hours on the clock? I feel that's too many for people wanting to finish at 7 PM GMT.
No, that is 7.
No, it's not, it's
just
only-
That'll finish at 7, mate. That will finish at 7. Around
Finish
7.
at the same time that we started, supposedly, that we were supposed to start anyway.
Oh, it is, yeah, it's 15. Never mind, I'm bad at maths.
Correct. The stream is running for
I'll
9
just
hours.
go back to being a driver, not a math person.
Yeah, go back. That's why I'm in uni right now.
Just
and
drive your
you
freaking
finished.
car and shut your
Right,
mouth.
can I keep the comms down? We need to try and get things rolling. So other than Fubar, that we really need back in, joining the lobby, refresh until you can see that Stone Cold lobby, and join. Hopefully the password's been given to you. But yeah, we need Fubar's car back into the lobby.
Yeah.
What about the other people that left, like Gazoo and the other ones that were then?
I think we can't be hanging around for the rest of the night.
No, we can't. I'm just saying if they're around.
Yeah.
Just someone do a quick ping at everyone and just see if anybody responds because
Weird 75 too.
I know Reaper and Gazoo won't be joining.
Yeah.
They both retired.
Dunder doesn't look like he's coming back. We lost one as well, so as soon as
What
Fubar's
about
admin, we're done. That's everybody.
Nalvi, I know he's having, I think, like power excursions or whatever they call them. I don't remember his final.
Yeah, brownouts, I believe it was.
Yeah,
No,
we
it's
Reaper,
power-
Karma, and Opie are out. They're all out.
There's power things from South Africa being South Africa.
Yeah, Reaper just said that as the game went off, his power went off, so he was lucky.
Oh wow. Probably same thing for Reaper too, huh?
Come on, Fubar's dad.
No, that wasn't.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to join anyway. His power was gone off.
Can we just?
Well, that's weird because.
And Karma.
Oh
Doing
well,
a
okay,
different-
that
different
explains
part.
it. We had a power alert at 5 o'clock
Yeah.
saying the system is under severe pressure.
Uh,
What is today's
I
date?
assume the stream looks alright then and sounds
So is
okay.
that why we lost the server?
yeah.
Now that I've been
No.
on it for
No.
Oh,
however many
That's
hours.
for South Africa.
Yeah, that's South Africa.
Yeah, I load
That,
shedding.
that was Royalty, Reaper, Karma, and Golfer using it for Project Cars.
What about
They
Navi?
overloaded it.
Nalvi. Is he South African? The other controller driver?
I don't know. Is he?
Let's see. Dude, YOLO, Aki.
Come on, Fubar.
Can you invite into game through Steam? It doesn't let me do it,
Nope.
but maybe you can as. That's because
No,
it's a private
no.
server. Yeah, it doesn't let you do
No,
it.
it's a dedicated server, won't it?
Yeah.
No,
that's fine.
Nalvi's in the USA. So, probably
I'm
better
too.
for him because he's still too young to drink alcohol.
Yeah.
So am I.
Depends
See,
on where
that's-
you are.
Yeah, that's why you go in the military and then you go overseas. At 19, you're legal.
Let's say, what are you guys talking about? It just means you're too young to get
I can
caught.
move
There's a
to,
big.
I can just move to
Right.
I could just move to like I don't know, Italy.
Japan.
Or just
Why
not leave the house.
Why Italy? Of all the places.
Because I've got a foreign exchange student I know there.
Right,
area
I'm
we
gonna
are gets
I'm gonna give it until 20 past, and then I'm just gonna go. So
Yeah.
So, as in, we're gonna race?
we've got the class leaders of each back in again. We've got Yogurt there. We've got myself.
No,
who
we
was
lost Dunder. We lost Dunder.
he's
Yeah,
in?
Dunder's
He's
here.
back in now.
Thunder.
Dunder's here.
Oh, it's
Yay!
cool.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I
So-
just think Andrex needs to start from the back of the pack in the pits.
That's fine.
Okay, you guys just line up in front of them and just don't let them go past. Just a
He
line
needs
of
to
cars.
start from Europe, that's it.
Yeah, so I think we're just gonna have to crack on. To be fair.
There we go.
So
Chat
yeah,
up in game now.
same kind of start as before. So pretty much identical to what we ran when it worked yesterday or earlier today, depending on where you are. I say hopefully we'll get no damage. It makes life so much easier. And then we'll just take it from there. Obviously, if we do get damage, repeat what we did last time. Everybody in the pits, form up the exit of the pit lane, and we'll crack on again.
Do you have the night cycle activated?
Yes, I do.
At least now
So
we've
what
only got
about
2
the-
LMP ones. That's handy.
What are we doing with the mandatory pit stop times?
So we're gonna go with everybody has to do 1 hour from here.
Yeah, that's fine. When are we allowed to do them? That's my question.
Anywhere from after the first hour until before the last hour.
Okay.
That's alright.
Go to Italy and just have Italian food.
Okay.
Dan,
I
have you
Disconnect
lowered
this
your
again.
graphics?
Hopefully it's not going to die too
Oh,
much.
he just got in. Lucky. Has he got his car?
There he is. Whoop, whoop.
And he's ready to go.
Yes.
Okay. Now, does he know the start and rolling grid process?
Hopefully, he should do.
Well, hopefully Fubar might be there with him, trying to talk him through it.
Whoever's
No,
behind him.
I don't know.
Well, one last thing is there's less LMP1s to worry about now.
Yeah, that's it. Only 3.
Yeah, it's kind of sad though. There wasn't very many
It's
of
kind
them
of
to
sad.
start with.
Yeah, I like them zipping around every now and then. It wasn't too bad.
Well, it wasn't too
No,
bad.
but now we have to worry about Hendrix.
Literally only 3 of them.
Right. It wasn't too bad until you kind of get squirrely and one of them rear ends the hell out of you.
Well, I know, but I mean,
Or
it could happen to anyone.
I'm not Ben or nothing. Lap 158, Karma.
Got 9.
Oh, he ain't here.
9 GTs left.
Okay.
I don't think Dunder's having a graphics issue.
I hope. I don't know if he's in Discord and can hear us or not. He's not being very communicative, either in Discord channel or in game chat. I think we're just gonna have to go and hope that he kind of just follows in line. Yeah. Really.
And tell him it doesn't matter how low they are. If it's still baseline heat, it's gonna go thermal. No matter what his settings are.
Tell him take the cat hair out of it.
Yeah, it's inevitable.
Okay, so he knows.
Now we have Fuba 1 lap and go. There we go.
Okay. Yep.
Just listen out for any. If Fuba, like, he's in here, so you should be able to hear us. Just listen out for
I
any.
don't know, but he's not replied. He's not responded.
Well,
to any
just
voice.
responded. Yeah, he's just responded.
Yeah, responded to chat, but he's not responded to any voice.
No, he might not have.
Maybe he doesn't like the sound of his voice. He doesn't want us to hear it.
Or your voice.
Hey! Anyway, can we get started now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna see if we can get this going back in again.
Yeah, everything's on the stream. I got disable performance mode turned off.
You can kick him back into here, by the way.
Yeah.
But hopefully the stream still
like
looking like
Mercedes is
you
not
can
gonna
see
be
the game, you
black
can
in
see my
that
face.
Okay.
There's no Mercedes
is
anymore.
gone. I've had to. I can't torture my arms any longer.
So what'd you go with?
I'm returning to Akashik.
Don't want to torture yourself with the BMW?
No.
Why did your car keep changing colours, Adam?
Got a mod pack.
Because of our custom skins.
Here we go.
We're gonna go.
Okay.
Yes, but I don't speak it.
That is good. My beautiful face. We are racing. Right, move the map is the first thing we need to do.
We're just gonna have to cross the fingers, I guess.
So he can read it and he can read it and type it, but can't speak
And
it.
the words. Hopefully they're small and in the corner,
That's
so people just know what went on.
Actually, have that.
Don't think there's anything else going on down that
I
side.
know some Burmese people like that. Yep.
Yeah, it's just so people know if they
Right,
join
let's do
later
this.
on, they can see
Gents,
why.
we started at 4:20. Let's go.
Yeah, I know we're 20 minutes back.
No. I
Afraid.
was making more of a weed joke, but okay.
5-minute practice.
Yeah.
If Scone's here, can he send me the setup, or can one of the Renault guys send the setup?
He's not in Discord.
I can send you mine if you want.
Are you in a Renault?
Just remember it's at night.
Yes, I am.
So if your
I will
race
take
set up,
that
you
then.
might want to drop pressures.
You are wrong. You are very
is your
wrong.
nickname?
No, I've messed that up.
FS AMB. That should probably. You should be able to find me from that.
Alright, wait.
Don't forget to select your pit strategy before
Yeah.
you. Otherwise, it resets it to default. So if you've set one up and saved it, you'll want to go in and click it. Make sure it's got a tick by it.
Wide boy
Oh, you
screen,
hit
the
the
widest
button.
of boys.
Hey, boys.
Yeah.
Aha. Thank you
You
very much.
need to do it on this screen now where it says pit strategy.
Hey, your tires
Select it,
might
it'll be a
be
tick.
too overpressurized.
Yeah,
and
just make sure we're starting at night, so your original race setup will be on daytime tire pressure, so you need to adjust those to be for your night setup.
How do I do that? Do I just lower the pressure or do I put more in? I have no idea how this works.
I would
Just
say
be
you need to
careful.
increase pressure for nighttime because it's going to be cooler.
Right, I need to go do a fast lap in this anyway. I'm just going to see what the setup does.
Haha, chat is back.
What's the scoop for mandatories and where we're at with all of that? If you've completed one, you're good. If you haven't, you need to take it.
No, we're gonna wipe the slate clean, you still have to take a 1 hour. Everybody has to take a 1 hour break anywhere
Thank
from
God.
1 hour in or 1 hour before the end.
Oh, thank God. No, my break was spent on the box, which I don't mind doing, but doing this and that, I was like, oh my goodness, I need a break.
Yeah.
My back's killing me. Yes.
Yeah.
Fubar, can you go forwards? Fubar, what's going? Like, I can't get out of the pits, mate.
He won't be able to understand you apparently. So unfortunately, we've got a language barrier with Fubar. It's now Fubar's dad, but he doesn't understand English.
I think he's trying to get used to the car because he's going forwards. Now he's in reverse. I think he's trying to figure out the gearing.
Oh, what?
Now he's in neutral.
How did I end up in Carl Alden's car? I didn't even ask for that one.
It'd be good to increase tire pressure for nighttime.
Incident, bus stop, bus stop, entrance.
Somebody just rear-ended the hell out of me.
Could be lag, could be an issue. We are in practice, so.
Left side.
What do those pressures translate to daytime as well, by the way, Andrex? The cold pressures that set in pit strats?
No, so you'll need a pit strategy for nighttime, you need a pit strat for daytime.
Oh,
okay. I think you're gonna have trouble with Fubar's.
It's probably going to be about 4 PSI different.
Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad for me anyway, because I'm already running at 1.9. So it's only going to go down to 1.86 or something.
No, he's not going to be able to get back in again.
Yeah, because he can't get his car going. You know, I'm just watching.
Who died?
Maybe he retired to pit box to do a setup, and it retired him.
No way.
Yeah, I cannot join anymore. Fuck. Come on.
No.
Not real.
How did it retire you? Was that the amount of time left?
No, I just went back to the pits and I got kicked from the session. Fucking hell.
That is really frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I gutted for you.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, bud. This is a tough one to swallow there.
This is just Project Cars 2 things, to be honest. As great as this is, and great as you guys are, this game is not what we need to be doing for endurances.
No.
Well, maybe we'll set up something bad as fuck for y'all, and we'll just have some fun with this weekend, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Just do what we can with what we've got, and then hopefully later on we can do some ACC.
Stop! No, you've done enough. ACC has done enough now.
It's gonna be so good. GT3, GT4 mixed class. Let's go.
You're locking your left front into turn 6.
It's just, yeah.
Why does it believe that the race is 15 minutes? Oh no, it's a bit awesome.
Are you gonna stay Akshik or are you gonna go to bed?
I'm just waiting. Maybe the game gets a bit so hard and it will drive when the time.
It doesn't. This is made by developers who now work for Codemasters and once worked for EA. You've got no
So
hope.
the only thing I'd say is just like hang around until it starts.
The evidence is here, man.
If anything else goes wrong, and we need to restart it again, and then you're still here and you can get back in again. But I don't think you will be able to join, unfortunately.
Before 144, wasn't it? 143, I think was my fastest. Or 142 was my fastest. A bit slower, but tyres are a bit colder. That's still gonna be in the 45s. Not a bad lap anyway.
Yeah, I think only by about 4, maybe 5 psi. Talking about GTE. But yeah.
I'm already running a bit high on my PSI anyway in the daylight, so.
I got one hot lap in the Megane was a whole 2 seconds quicker than I did in the Mercedes for 6.
Damage.
It's over now. We're just waiting for people to finish their laps.
Mars, Dad, hold the clutch and not stall the engine, if you can understand me.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Fubar's.
We were saying before, it takes him about an hour and 20 minutes.
What language does Fubar speak?
To catch me up.
French.
Thanks, Ma. It's round 2 now.
Anybody speak French?
No.
French guy, but I don't think he's awake right now.
No, Red will be in bed. Giggity. Wait, what? My brain's gone. I'm broken.
That's the goal.
Wires getting ready to pit.
Gibby.
Well, you know, I do think that When we started. Sure, no problem. I do think that this compared to the last Daytona, which was only 2 hours, and we didn't even have anybody, and it was so broke that it made this look like a cakewalk.
50,
so
33
definite
on the
huge
right.
progress for us, and I think that this is, it's the biggest thing in the world for this. This has not been done. It's a pain. That's why. So you were cool enough to rise up to the challenge. Yeah, you stood up to it and went like 24 hours in a stupid ass game. I'll stick my dick in a mousetrap. And here we are.
Yeah.
So it's
that'll
cool.
teach you.
Yeah, gluttons for punishment.
It's all good. We're having
Why
fun.
does this thing let me? What's it doing? I was driving through practice.
How many hours are we doing?
12. 15, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it stopped you. It stopped you after you're opinion it.
But once you cross the line, it'll give you AI control.
And Fubar was just about to drive out, and he stopped it.
So yeah, again, I don't know how it's going to deal with how
you're
Fubar's going to.
As well.
What?
I just thought, just fucking DC'd me. But
No.
Nope. I'm done. I'm going to go drown myself in the toilet now. Bye, guys.
Sleep all in the toilet.
Well, just hang around just in case.
I'm gonna
I'll
hang. Oh, that's Angie.
Right. Okay. Are we all good to go?
Yeah.
I don't want to press any buttons.
B6.
Make sure you
So
got
we're doing
the
a
night set
formation
up.
lap. I didn't know what the
Yeah,
deal
so
was.
essentially exactly the same as what we did the first time around. So plan A, no damage, 1 lap. Plan B, damage people, pit.
What we do want to do is on our fuel tyres and damage is actually add
Well,
engine.
if you guys do get
because it
going,
doesn't take
good
long.
luck to everybody.
Sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
you guys, I have my
sorry.
push to talk off, and my house is quiet. If anything sounds loud, just let me know, and I'll fix it.
Fine.
No,
matter, mate.
Like Andrex and that, if you lot move up to the front, I'm gonna go back to where I was near the back because you got a lot.
Like fuel and
So
tyres.
we're going to get the original class leaders back into.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just
their
damage.
class,
Never mind.
And then go from there.
We're never going to want to just do
Actually,
damage
should
anyway.
we go do our own race then?
Did I hear that I was supposed to lead the TCs?
Is Dunder on?
Dunder's here, so.
You good, Dunder?
Is he on comms?
He's not on comms, I don't think. I can't see him in the
I think
comms.
I'd probably rather have Scone.
Alright, just let him know then.
Fingers crossed my PC doesn't die, my game gives out.
In that case, I'm gonna log off now, get some
Alright,
sleep.
if you guys...
No, I would just give it 5 minutes or so. Just because you just never know. If it's going to die, it's probably going to fuck up in the first 5 minutes.
Okay.
It'll be alright. We can use the in-game menu if we need to change stuff. I'll just go to the damage one. Or...
Hopefully we don't get damage. Don't overtake anybody before the start
I
line.
got a 5-second penalty for getting contact.
No,
That's nothing. Yeah, don't worry about that. No damage, just 5-second penalty.
No damage, anyone?
Nope.
Don't overtake anybody before the start line.
I mean, oh, that's great.
Okay, so if we all single file and keep to the left, and then the class leaders can go through on the right.
Oz, I'm going to take the front left there, Bubs.
Are we going back into like normal order, or are we just going to careful in turn 1?
What the hell are you doing?
Spin on the first corner. There's a
Right side. Clear right.
LMP1 span out.
On your right.
That's impressive.
Are we returning to the running order before it crashed or not?
No, just
where we are.
Oh, sad times.
It doesn't matter, Q. Come on, just race.
You'll get back in the same place you
Literally
were.
doesn't matter.
Andrex is now in the
True.
lead.
You guys can go.
Alright, I'm gonna hold back. Yogurt, you want to do your 130?
Oz, pull yourself
Right
back
side.
and stop
Rear
driving
right,
up
you're in the
front.
middle.
There
Clear
you go.
right.
Hang on, just stay behind me.
Car left. Clear all
Thank you.
Go
around.
50 kilometers an hour. As well as
Left
get a
side.
gap to the
Clear left.
LMPs. Ride your brakes. Get some temps in there.
Kiki, you want to come forward?
Yeah, I should be last.
Match up.
Yogurt again, just call out when you get to the bus stop, mate.
Kiki, go past me, mate. Go past.
Okay, thank you.
On your left. Clear
I fell
left.
back eventually. I don't want to be
And
up
Trev,
that high.
yeah, go on.
I don't want
You
to
go.
be up that high.
You don't go.
To be honest, I'm really fine with being in the back.
Okay, GTEs are going back up to 130. TCs, just hold your 50 kilometers an hour until you get that 15-second gap.
Yeah, I'm building the gap for the team now. Eyes on GTE targets.
And you'll just shout when you get bus stop. Must be pretty soon.
Alright guys, we'll start moving with the PC class here.
Okay, dropping down to 80. Everybody down to 80.
Yeah, we'll drop to 80 now.
Oh fuck, I forgot to change
guys,
the
let's go ahead and bring
front
it on
ducts
up,
back
get around
up.
and start following suit.
No, did I? Come on, I think my front ducts are down to 20 instead of 25 or even 15 instead. It should be alright.
The fallen comrades, it's a shame. Very sad. But let's make the best of it what we can.
Clear left.
If
No,
you guys
no, no,
are
no.
racing,
Andy, get up on me.
yeah.
Bring it up to 100 mile an hour.
Sorry, my game tabbed out. I pressed the wrong button.
Like, what happened to the Ferrari? Just like,
Okay, stop requested.
I do believe this is a bit
Slightly
rare.
decreasing speed for the TC class. Slightly decrease. Let's go 70 mile an hour. Maybe a little slower if you can. Let's drop down and slow down.
Okay, touring. GTEs are leaving bus stops, so side by side. Odds on the left. Odds of the class on the left. Odds of class on the right. 80 kilometers an hour still.
TC double column through the bus stop, please.
Hold your line.
And let's just keep it nice and clean
Stay
and
right.
stay steady
right.
for the first couple of laps again, guys. You will get
Still
back
there.
to where you were. I can almost guarantee it.
Hold your
If
line.
not better, because we've lost a few.
My pit limiter's on
Still
at
there.
37 miles an hour. I'm going to lightly increase speed
Hold
and
your
bring
line.
it back down.
Still there. Clear right. Car right.
Remember cold tyres,
Hold your line.
maybe
Clear right.
warmish cold brakes.
Right
Let's chill
side.
for the first few
Clear
laps.
right.
Let's go 80 miles an hour, guys.
Alright.
TC 80 mile an hour.
Hold your line.
60. No.
We're far behind you.
Still there.
Okay.
Like I said, we're adapting for
Hold
the
your
camera.
line.
Okay, that's fine. I'll let you carry. I'll let you
Hold
lead.
your line. Still
Slow it
there.
up slightly to 75,
Still there.
70, 60. Let's bring it down to 60.
Still there. Clear right.
Okay, GTs be ready.
Right side.
45.
Hold your line.
Prepare, they're going to
Clear
drop
right.
hammer. They're going.
GTs go.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
Start increasing speed, guys. Gradually increase to 80. Prepare for takeoff.
That's the first corner.
Take it easy,
Okay,
guys.
guys, let's go get it. Let's go get it. We're green in TC. We're all good. All is clear.
Nice one, boys and girls. Thank you.
Cold tires, boys. Cold tires. Keep it easy on each other. If you got to pass, then take it. I don't mind.
And we are away. Oh, I've lost my fucking. I have to look over at my other screen for
I
chat
think
now.
this is a bit where myself shall take leave then if you guys are now into the race.
Yeah, we look as if it's pretty smooth, I'm afraid. Well, I'm happy, but I'm sad as well.
Yeah,
Adam looking
I'll be asleep, mate. I'll be in bed. I'll be honest. It's 4:45. It's 20 to 5 now, so it's bedtime.
Okay, guys,
yeah.
you will continue racing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
Good night,
for being
brother.
here with us,
See you
man.
next
Have
time.
another one.
Yeah.
Right on. We'll see you respectively in VRCC games.
I don't know if I'll be in the group. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be in the Group A practice tomorrow.
Just
But
general VRCC events.
bye.
is that you, Royalty, that are knocked off?
On your left. Clear left.
Come on, Kiki, let's go.
Well done, Kieran. Good back.
An hour 20, I'll see you, Andrex, don't worry. On schedule.
Tires were cold.
If it happens exactly, I'll be so.
B2, that last lap was at 148.92.
Genzo trying to warm his tires up at 175.
You're locking your left front, braking forward.
I genuinely did not see you, Yogurt. Sorry to pinch you there.
No, it's fine, but I'm just surprised. How do people not see me? Especially, don't I have lights or something?
You're fast. It's just you're very fast out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah, very
That's a
far.
compliment.
The mirror doesn't go back as far as you think.
And you go faster than you think, which is very fast.
That and the game doesn't draw as fast as he's traveling, and you're not watching your mirror the whole time.
I'm just breaking the sound barrier.
Map is the only real chance you go right. There's a red dot there.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds. You're looking your left front going into turn 6.
Yeah, everything seems fine temperature-wise. Again, pressures are just up there, doing their pressure-y things.
I didn't get you that time, you first time.
Everybody's watching.
Yeah. I saw him this time.
So you're gonna make a pass because I am in penalty mode. So go ahead and take it. I'll grab arrow on you. Nice. And you're back up where you belong.
Get rid of a penalty, Callum, so you may gain on me fast here.
It's alright, I'll lift.
Easy train.
The lap time was
Maybe not. I'm not lifting that much.
I think I just about got rid of it before the thing of it.
Passing Dunder on the right.
You're being caught by the LMP1 class cars.
Dunder, grab arrow.
Right side, clear right.
Let's tow you. I'll slowly move in on you. And get ready to grab that arrow when we come out of the turn. There it is.
Bye, yogurt.
There we go. TC is moving nice and strong. If you have it, go ahead and get around me on the right side. If you got it, I'll respect it. If there's no overlap, let's crunch in together. Ran wide, turn 1. Getting back on, turn 1.
Alright, Kieran, you're in the sky in. The gap's now 2.6 seconds.
I think when everything gets up to temperature, it should be better balanced than what it was in the race before. I did change some tyre pressures because I saw the rights were getting a bit higher than the lefts.
That was the purpose of the mandatory brake too. Even though we didn't, we still have to do them. It's to throw your pace off.
Oh, fuck off.
There's a faster car approaching.
Might just take this one. Can afford to take a couple. Need to be more careful coming out of that sector.
P3. We'll be warned about track limits. You're locking your left front into turn 1. Blue flag. You're locking your right front into
Car left, clear left.
Didn't like those cones being on the track then, Callum.
I'm not liking anything at the moment.
Your pressure's right.
Yeah, and my tyres are actually green.
No, they're showing off.
Oh, I know.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 6.
I did change some of the pressures that he gave me because they were a bit mismatched from the first session. Just lowered the right hands by like 3 clicks or so.
Bonjour.
Wind is now 2.3.
We'll gain all this back now anyway. Yeah, it's more kinky about when it gets to 3 of them and you get 40 seconds slapped on. So you probably better off just slowing down. Maybe I didn't want to then because I thought Matt was going to catch me. But if I want to get a buffer, then I'll start just getting rid of the penalties.
Spin bus stop.
Early on it's not worth taking the penalties because you just end up getting sucked into the traffic. And people mean crashing.
It's all because you were behind me, Jenzo.
So I just didn't want to get backed up into Matt and other people and have to battle or anything.
It's all your fault.
So later on I will slow it down so I don't get the 30-second penalties.
Chaos out there, even though he's not.
He's in trouble for myself.
So I've only got the one for that so far.
My tires aren't warm yet. I went in there way too hot.
This setup is actually pretty beautiful though. It drives very much like the McLaren in ACC. The back end's a bit more tail happy, but it's really controllable tail happiness. Like you can use that oversteer to your advantage.
I had no chance to.
Sometimes I spin out like going onto the oval like I did last time, but
just believe in me. I can evade everyone.
You guys, I'm thinking if we can't get away from Project Cars 2 as bad as it is, I think that this race broken into 4 segments of 6 hours might be a better thing, and if you miss one of the segments, you can get in it. So maybe I'll set it up better.
yeah, slip angles, that's the word.
Well, we have time to think about it.
Might be a bit aggressive sometimes, like that one.
15 hours to talk about it if you'd like.
Coming out the bus stop, it does get a bit sidewaysy.
We have
more than I'd like.
Pretty much everything we could to
change
get it reliable and stable as we possibly can from our end in terms of dedicated server on an absolute beast of a machine system. And it's still relying on Project Cars and Steam at the end of the day, in some respect at least, even though it's on a dedicated server. So we're kind of at their hands.
We have timing software, so maybe we should just do 6-hour heats in the future, and then just run it for 24 hours, but do the heats, and then it would cause a lot less drama. And if you miss out, you miss that section only, then you're back in for the next one, and it gives you time to rest. So maybe we'll do something like that.
Yeah, do that, except you have to miss one.
I think we should still count the first phase.
I think
we can do. We've got the results, so we can.
As a separate race, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna be 19th then, assuming you keep sleep times.
Because that's 6 hours wasted.
I mean, it's not as if it's for a league or anything, so what's it count for? Well, I finished second in part 1.
Yeah, technically wasted, but the amount of gap that you've made, as I said before, literally I think I had 6 laps on Kiki or something, 5 or 6. That's literally 10 minutes of racing. He just needs to stay driving for an extra 10 minutes more than me, and then you'd be ahead of me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I get what you're saying, that it technically now doesn't mean anything, and that time, that gap that you gained or whatever over that time is now scrapped. But that time essentially isn't really worth.
Yeah, it's going to happen again anyway, because look how it's panning out already. It's already gone, you've gone up the road, I'm in second, and everything's just panning out as it was anyway.
You'll finish in the same positions, I could almost guarantee it.
Yeah.
Go on, right, Spawn. Ooh, very right. Okay. We're clear. Thank you.
Everyone's average pace is a lot more consistent than people think it is. So when you plan it over 15 hours, your average pace is just going to show eventually.
Yeah. I mean, we got to where we were in 6 hours or 5 hours technically, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just, we'll do the same again.
Yeah.
We're going to get the same gaps again. It's just technically we've maybe lost that several minutes or so ahead of.
If anything, we got some night driving in, and I do think that it really is going to just pan out to what it was. Oz is already in.
You should have.
Zero's creeped up, and I'm getting ready to just put in an.
Should have joined the restart. Jumped in the Ferrari. I'll send you the setup, and you should have joined in, man.
So that wasn't a waste. Sorry, I had to take my hand off of there. Basically, not a waste. We got Oz and Zero for TCs where they were. I'm taking a monster break, and it's just gonna get right back in the flow of exactly where it was. So no big.
At the end of the day, the challenge was to be driving from as best we could from start to finish the 24 hours. It's not really quite panned out like that, but I don't think anybody can really complain about having a little bit non-driving time extra.
I love the nighttime. Actually, it's so much better to drive.
I'm actually glad we got the night. Yeah, I'm happy that's returned.
Car actually feels better at night.
Yeah, my car's set up for nighttime. Yeah, no problem. It's a night car, not a day car.
But the question is, the time is
yes. It was definitely set to real time.
Well, we've done the daytime, and now it's the night time.
There you go, yeah. I'll just restart it in 6 hours time again and do another night one, and then we'll restart it in another 6 days.
Don't say restart ever again.
I'll be getting good at it. It'll be flawless.
We're getting good at it now.
Slower class car ahead.
The flawless restart.
Honestly, I do think that it has issues, but I think this with heats in 6 hours again would be a phenomenal race, and I think that we might do the Le Mans that way for PC2.
Yogurt it happened again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a shame some people dropped out, but there's still plenty of GTE cars.
Sneaky.
Fucking ninja.
Like a shadow in the night.
Can you flash your lights next time?
I could just flash everyone, I guess.
Yeah, flash everyone, Yogurt, just do it. Because I would have appreciated it when you came around me as well, and I still spotted you, but I would have appreciated flashing.
That's a great terror, Yogurt.
I'm a light to shrine, Jack.
No, I can see you coming, it's fine.
He's going to break his flash button by the end of this race.
You just go out of nowhere, literally.
Just have it on continuous.
Have you got like a track map on and relative?
That was 144.64.
I have relatively not track map.
And it should show them like who's where and how far enough to be an idea that he's coming.
Thanks, Sarah.
Left. Okay, right.
No. I want to line up for right.
Alright, yeah. Other left.
Other left.
Kinky is regretting not joining because he's still up watching my stream and it's 5 AM.
Oh, tool. We could have joined now.
Slower car ahead.
Yeah, I told him that.
Actually, yeah, you could have joined.
So he just joined on this restart.
Big girl's blouse that he is.
Locking your left front going into turn 6.
Then I'll just send him this setup and just see he'll be good to go.
Pretty much. Oh, you're from the penalty. I'm going to wait for it. I'm going to let it go.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 6.2.
So we're back on pace anyway. Look at the 44s coming on in.
Sorry, royalty.
We are back on pace for what we were before.
All good. I saw you kind of mutilated by Olympico.
Dane, sorry I couldn't get to you for the interview, man. I was like, you were the last person I couldn't get to. I was trying so hard to move everything around, but also try to burn time, so I wasn't trying to be rude.
You always rude to me. Fine.
I'll incredibly rude, isn't he? It's an American
right?
thing, I think. Yeah, I think it's an American thing.
Yeah, it's all we know.
I don't take it personally.
It's all we know.
I'm gonna wait for when I pass him in the bus stop, and then I'm just gonna dive bomb him.
Just give him a little tap.
I deserve that. I just got done saying to myself I was going to send you a cheat to make it up to you, but now I'm concerned.
Just give him a little love tap as you go past.
A little love tap is going to destroy my car.
Because I love him a lot.
It's kind of sad not being lapped so much by
BMW?
LMPs anymore. There's only 3 of them coming by. There's 5 or 6 of them before.
Drive it
Me
like
and
you
Andrex
should.
know that pain.
Honestly.
Drive it like you stole it. I'm tempted to test how long it takes to repair the engine damage when it's 5 and leaving it for a couple of pit stops and then repairing it. To see if there is one technically faster. My hunch is that it's not directly comparison, so if you wait for it to be 3 times more engine damage, I don't think it's 3 times longer. I think it'll be more than that.
There's a faster class car behind.
I think the full damage takes 60 seconds.
It's alright, I saw you.
Full damage 60 seconds.
You guys got me out of a break with the server restart.
Well, I can't change it now anyway, actually, because it's night pressures.
Yeah, I can't, like, that was not fair for me to do that.
Yes, I saw you. I knew I was late. I knew there was no chance you were going to do it. You were going to make.
I was watching you and I was going into turn 6. Yeah, I was watching where you were.
Well, we're back where we belong. Said no, this ain't for charity. This is just for shits and gigs. Full on shits and giggles.
Probably doing at the end of the straight there, about anywhere between 5 and 10 kilometers faster than you can do on your own.
Oh,
So I'm expecting the rain to start in about 36 minutes.
If only.
Oh god. That's a troll, I'm kidding. It's snow. Fuck y'all.
I did not get a wet tires set up.
Yeah, it's just
snowing outside here at the moment.
Snow in Florida, yep, that works. Because it definitely snows there.
Well, they don't normally get snow in Spain, but they got a load of it.
Yeah, they did.
You're looking your left front, braking for
more than that.
Pretty sure Texas got more than Michigan.
The world is getting crazy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Next thing you know, you'll be able to go ski holiday in Spain. But just on the outside.
Right. They're right.
You can actually really feel that what's it called, slip angle. I think lowering my force feedback's actually helped a lot. I think I had it too high before and I couldn't tell like the difference between slip angle and just the car completely braking free. But now there's like a defined difference between braking out and just slipping. You can feel it gradually go from one to the other sort of thing. But which one is savable and which one is drivable and which one's like, oh shit, I need to save this.
The gap to Andrex in front is now 19 seconds.
You're just pulling on Callum and Trev now. Let's have the pace on him. In the 43s.
Oh.
Pulling away. The gap behind is now.
Oh, you're coming, try to get over.
I was like, okay.
Touch
People
that
say
paint,
to me
man.
going past, was like, you don't need to go in the grass to get out.
No, as soon as you touch that paint, it's it.
Oh, yeah.
You're looking your right front going into.
I was just trying to get over a little bit.
No, man, you don't need to do that. I'm happy to sit behind, it's not a problem.
Andrex is not going to be threatened for his lead by sitting behind for a few laps.
Also, you know, the saying goes in our world, courtesy kills.
Okay, Kieran, there's a faster car
Yeah.
down on you. He's the class leader. You're looking your left front.
It's good that your heart's in the right place, though, and that you're making room. I'd rather see drivers work together
think-
instead of fight.
I think Fubar is faster than
Right
Fubar.
side, they're right.
Yeah.
Fubar is fast.
Bus stop is
Fubar is very fast.
there's an art to the bus stop. Remember it in the GT3 when we did this track. You just gotta chuck it in and pray for the best. We're gonna be a second up on this lap for that. Gonna be a 42.6.
How you doing there, Dunder? I was worried about being in Australia.
Full
Time
send.
in their life.
I'm not gonna do that every lap because that was actually like on the edge of my ability. That wasn't a save, that was just driven, mate. That was I didn't feel like I was in saving mode, that was just in driving mode. That's how good the wheel feels at the moment for this car setup.
I still don't have chat, I don't know if anybody else could see that.
I can't see anything.
No, I just typed, but I don't see it. Another Project Cars wonderful feature.
Just gotta trust in the kick of the car. Whole skills, mate. Genuinely, that was just a...
Doug, are you in here?
Just me going full send and just, you know, getting it through. Yeah, it was a bit sketchy on the drifties, but thing is, my delta's gonna be so bad now because that's the fastest I think I'm ever gonna do the bus stop.
Yes, you just texted me a message saying fuck's going.
It's done my fastest lap of the whole evening now, 42.6.
Nice.
Yeah, shave it down.
I did a 41.1 or 44.1. Sorry.
Nice.
Shave it down.
Is that?
I told you he's in my slipstream for the whole last. He's getting towed around.
I had a slight tow from Yogurk on the first start of the banking for all of about 3 seconds before he disappeared up the road.
Every time I get like a second and a half up the road, I hit traffic and he just gains back up again and then he's stuck in the tow for another 3 laps.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
You forget how good of a driver I am.
Yeah, you underestimate Trev. Trev is good.
No, I'm not saying he's not. It's just really frustrating when you like pull that gap out and then if it's traffic and it's like, oh, I've got to do it again to try and break that tow.
You're locking your right front into International Horseshoe.
Thing is, my delta's going to be red for the rest of the session now. If I'm no way getting the run I did into turn 1 and through the bus stop.
I think because of the assist I'm running, I'm more confident into turn 1 than he is. And Callie is.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the card so much.
He had one bad race, I think, in BTCC, so I think people just underestimate him. But Trev is good. Like, watching his stream the other day, he was fucking flying.
Yeah, we got ABS as well.
In the pulse thing, he was like spot on. I had nothing to say about his lines or anything. Just obviously on controller, there's only so much you can do half the time.
Yeah, if it kicks in, it really does hurt you, but...
Proper chuck it in there. My delta's actually going down, so that was apparently faster to the bus stop that time. So we can go faster in the bus stop. We just proved it.
Would love me some ABS right now though.
Nah, ABS is overrated.
You've used half your fuel.
If you want it, you can put it on.
That lap was at 143.
Well, I can't because I'm on an authentic. So.
Then you're fucked.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna turn horseshoe on.
International Horseshoe.
On your left, clear left.
I feel so much more confident driving this car as well, like, in terms of...
Also driving like a GT3 car doesn't help.
Ah, server's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, everyone's
I was gonna say, so I just seen Joel just disappear.
Done just disappeared behind me.
Server's dead. I had
You joining then, Kinky?
just absolutely go in front of me.
You coming in for this?
Just coming up behind
You're gonna eat your words? Oh, I should have joined. Now's your chance. Now is your chance. I'll send you this setup on this car. You can see it drives well.
Suspect we're probably gonna have to call it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Project Cars have had it
Everybody, I know that we want to call it, but can you all do me the favor, since you're going to give me 24 hours and give me 24 seconds? Andrex, can I see for just a half a second, pretty please?
Yeah, sure.
Slightly, Matt should just gift us the Project Cars 4 for free.
Yeah. Are you guys running?
Nah, it's crashed.
Well,
Everyone should be disconnected now.
Yeah, I don't.
I know it might sound completely crazy and stupid. What if we do a hosted race?
Hosted race? Oh, like not on this server?
Yeah, you don't necessarily just get someone just to host it.
I think it's the host. It's not the server problem. It's cars.
Yeah.
Can you see an error report on the server? Did the server crash, or did it just do like?
No one knows about it. I don't think. I think everyone else is in other channels.
It did not generate a log. There is no error log.
So it wasn't the server.
So as far as the hardware is concerned, nothing happened.
So let's do. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I'm just thinking, is it that
If
the
it
server?
was a server, it would create an error log. It would make a dump file.
So the server server logs two types of errors. One would be software errors, which I would have to get into the files themselves to pull, and then the server itself generates like a performance log, which would include any hardware errors. So on the hardware side, it's not having a problem. So it's got to be something inside of the game file, and I'd have to figure out where it generates that log inside of the file itself, or inside of the game itself.
Technically,
honestly, off the top of my head, I'm not sure. So
I have.
Mine did. Everyone else disconnected first, and you were the last one left.
For us today here, and this is what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Sometimes things don't work out. Now, this much I can tell you. You can go on my Twitch and watch that we've had a 6-hour Le Mans with no problem. We would like to reschedule this after we do, like, I'm talking like the most stupid testing and get everything super polished. Something is strange today. It is not the normal flow. What I like to offer is I'd like to offer either one race day of 2 6-hour heats, a daytime and a nighttime heat, or we could do a Saturday and a Sunday race weekend with 2 6-hour sessions. What I'd like to do is have everybody that was here that couldn't make it come, and I like to have everybody that was in this that stuck this out make it. It's a little untraditional for us to have something like this that requires a reschedule, and it is really not our style. The caliber of racing is extraordinarily high, and you guys are extraordinarily great racers. Every single one of you, from the new guy that picked up a controller and just fucking drove it, to Andrex, who has way too many fucking hours in this game. So how about we say, great job, we call it a success. It's been longer than anything else we've ever done, and it's probably longer than anybody else's Project Cars 2 shit. And let's fucking find a way to take this and make this one work while we set up some other things in the meantime on top of that. Can we agree to that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm up for doing some more.
I gotta say, you guys really earn my respect. Clean racing, teamwork, you're patient, you work together through trouble. If the world was filled with people like you, it wouldn't be fucked up. I really am grateful for everything that you guys do for me and do for the Stone Cold channel. You guys are Stone Cold Endurance Series, so I appreciate you. Keep your eyes peeled for the signups, and I'm going to go hop in the box, make an announcement on the broadcast, and we're going to get ready to shut down. If anybody feels like they want an interview, I will sit as long as it takes to interview every last one of you. However, royalty goes first. That's the rule.
Incidentally, I found the game logs. I'm pulling those right now. Just so
All right, you do that, and then I'll go to the box, and then we'll go ahead and finish out and get that done. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being a good team. You guys are excellent.
Yep.
Just before you go, just speaking from all of us, thanks for everything you've done for this. This isn't on you. We all know this ain't on you. This is on the game.
This is,
everything you've done, your background team. It's not. This is the game, not you.
You know what, man? Sometimes we need to measure success not by the accolade,
We measure success by how we react to the problem, or if we grow or change or adapt. We grow, we change, we adapt. This is a success. You guys are amazing. Yep. I thank you. That's not nothing to do with me. Thank you guys.
Please thank the announcers and our card girl.
Yeah, I'll be in the broadcast area, and I'll actually be hanging out with Miss Nimsy. So if you guys want to talk, hop in interview. Royalty,
yeah,
you coming with
me? In there right now, so go save her.
Before you duck, Sky, there you ducks. So Andrex, the only downside to this whole event was no one took you.
Sorry, I think you just cut out there. Sorry, what?
Hello? I think what you call it took him.
Did he drag them down?
He's trying to say that we will get Project Cars 4 for free from Side Remote Studios.
Freaking better.
Yeah, I mean, if we can look at the server log files and stuff like that and figure out maybe what's causing this issue and can deal with it and sort it, then we'll maybe try and do a 12-hour. But I think personally, I would probably say let's just take the hit and do 2 6-hours. Try and do it on a Saturday and a Sunday. 2 6-hour ones. One doing the night session, one doing the day session, and just take it from there. And I think, obviously, end game we want to be trying to move away from this as a platform to be running these events on.
Amen.
It's great when it works. It really is great. For all its flaws and issues and problems, it is still awesome when it works and does what it should do. I mean, the Le Mans race for 6 hours was pretty much flawless. The only issues we had were people's own issues in terms of their side, not server side or game side. And it went as smooth as it could ever possibly go. And it was pretty much textbook.
Well, we got 6 hours in. If we had done Daytona 6 hours, we would have finished the race. And it would have been.
I think we actually got 5, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, we've got to work with what we've got, and at the moment, right now, until we've investigated or tried to pull out what we can and figure anything else out, it's not viable for proper endurance. Like 6 hours, I would even say that even if we figure things out and kind of able to point our finger at something that we can potentially guarantee that we can rule that out for next time and get a solution to prevent that issue from happening, I still think it's probably a high chance of something else happening at some point. And I think 24 hours was insanely ambitious, but you know, why not? Why would it not? Why could it not work? And it's just things that are beyond our control, unfortunately, at the end of the day. So we can do as much as we can from our side, and Doug's been fucking legendary. It's going between the two of them. I say the number of hours that they've put into this is, well, yeah, I don't think I'd want to know, to be honest.
Yeah.
And all credit to those guys for dealing with it and having that dream.
More like a nightmare some days.
Well, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, just looking at the server files, the config files for setting up a Project Cars 2 dedicated server, it's like a minefield, to be honest. There isn't really an awful lot of logic going on in there. It just doesn't really make a lot of sense a lot of the time. And we're going off information that actually we're not sure how accurate the information that we're working off. Well, I say we, I mean, it's Doug. Like what flags to set to what in terms of so every attribute of that you can change on a server, like when you're creating a lobby, essentially is controlled by a flag, and some of those flags are going to have multiple values, either 1 or 0, or maybe 1, 2, 3, and so on. And the documentation, I mean, there's nothing within the actual config file itself to give you any information how to set it up. He's pretty much working off very sparse information that's online that's been kind of figured out by some people, and it's not really viable to. I mean, the fact that we've got this far, in my opinion, is pretty mind blowing. To be fair, I think it is just time that we need to drop Project Cars. To be fair, and I love it. I would say for all its flaws and problems, I still love Project Cars. It offers things that other sims don't. To be fair, and it will be sad to kind of drop it for this type of event, but you can't be having these issues. It has to be stable and it has to be usable. So I think we need to look at something else. What it is, obviously, we'll discuss and look into it, and we can post up polls on the Discord and whatever, and see what people would like. And I guess we'll probably end up just going with the majority at the end of the day, because we need the drivers. It's nothing without the drivers. So if everybody wants to run R Factor 2, or if 90% of people want to run it on ACC, then I guess that's pretty much what we'll do, because we want a full grid or as many drivers on track as we can get. So I guess really it's a case of going to the majority, but that's for something that we need to discuss and figure out at a later date. But, yeah,
it's just so much fun, is it? With there's not the LMP ones and that in the in ACC. It's just GT3s and GT4s. That's it. So you ain't got that like the faster cars and the slower cars. It's not as exciting.
Not, but I guess there's pros and cons to that.
Yeah.
So I mean, obviously tonight there's been several cases where, Jesus fucking hell, yogurt, where the hell do you come from?
Yeah.
Like constantly through this race, it's like, Jesus Christ, I didn't even know you were coming. And like I've been caught out many
fun
things.
to watch though.
Yeah, I mean, I've been caught out by him, and I would like to think I'm fairly observant and kind of trying to actively.
Guess I'm going to end the stream
essentially, and still it's like, oh my God, I had no idea.
Nothing's going to happen now.
So there's
sucks, but it is.
Yeah, there's pros and cons to pretty much whatever way we go, and it's a case of weighing up.
Drop me a message on Discord if you also want to chat. If you're going to bed, then that's cool too.
What most people want at the end of the day.
We tried,
and it's not a case of that we're locked to one particular title for here on onwards. We could do an event in ACC, we could do an event in AC, we could do an event in the AMS2. We can switch around and hop about and do different things in different places.
I think we're fortunate with sim racing at the moment. There's enough games out there that if you want to run a set event,
time to kill some people,
you can do it somewhere.
Game for it, you know, like ACC is
somewhere.
God tier for GT3 at the moment. You want to do something else? I don't really know the other game platforms very well, but you know, like, to do multi-class or something else, you can go R Factor or whatever.
Yeah, like there's R Factor, there's Race Room.
AC has mods that come like
original AC. The original Assetto Corsa. If you can think of a car to race and a track to race at, there will be a mod for it. Somebody will have created that car and that track somewhere that you can just download and add in, and it's easy to do.
Racing only allows like 12 hours race.
But yeah, I mean, again, we can work with that and do 2 12-hour races, or I mean, 12-hour races are still fucking hardcore, to be honest. I mean, we got through 5 hours, and I bet you half of us were starting to feel a bit kind of like, I could do a little break.
I was feeling it from the beginning, to be honest.
Yeah, you know. So, yeah, I mean, I'm still on the server. I'm still racing.
Really?
Yep.
Jesus.
We all got kicked, or I got kicked.
I know, I'm the only one left.
Yeah.
Although it's got Fubar still in.
It was me and Andrex left at one point, and then I got kicked and then it was just Andrex.
Yeah, I got that. Like my car was going, but then all of a sudden it said disconnected. It said that the last time my car was going, but then it just disconnected me.
Yeah, I saw everybody's car stopped, and I was just expecting it any second, but it just seemed to keep going, and everyone else dropped. But yeah, as I say, we'll put our own heads together and figure things out, see what options we have. We'll see if we can try and get the remainder of this race rescheduled for a time that suits as many people as possible. Whether that, and maybe again put that to a vote, whether we do like 2 6-hour races spread over 2 days or over one night, depending on what the majority go with again. And I think that's kind of how we've got to deal with it at this stage. And yeah. But again, I know Scone said it as well, and I'm not really anything to do with the management side of things, of SES side of things, but and it's awesome that you all turned up, and it had a very messy start of getting the server going and rolling. You stuck with it. You held out, and we got things going. Eventually, after a long delay, then we had that second issue, and the majority of you stayed, hang around again, and willing to give that another go again. And I can only say thank you for everyone that has turned up and put time and effort and committed to this type of thing. It's awesome. It is very niche in terms of you've got to be pretty fucking nuts to be willing to drive for 24 hours or 12 hours or 6 hours even. So to be able to get enough people to pretty much fill a grid, we didn't quite fill a grid at the start, but I don't think the server wanted to play with any more than what we had anyway, so I think it was almost a bit of a blessing that didn't have that 2 extra or 3 extra drivers.
Yeah, actually, because it was giving us problems up until I dialed it down to 30, which incidentally is what we ran for Le Mans, and then it kicked off without a problem. Even though the documentation, the ads say you can run 64, everybody knows you can only run max of 32 because of ad racing. But I've never seen 32 on a track. Now maybe I know why.
Yeah. I mean, we've had 32 on AOR races on normal hosting.
Is that with directors and stuff?
Yep.
Broadcasters?
Yep.
Why is this one
so it can do it on that sort of thing, but I think there's a flaw in the server config that it doesn't, or it either counts 2 places, it reserved 2 places, an extra 2 places for the director and broadcaster when it doesn't need to. It's already got those 2 reserved. I think it's almost like reserving another 2, because it does seem that you've got to be under 30.
Yeah.
Going by tonight anyway. But
and I know the server itself, the hardware, it's because you purchase by the number of seats basically, and I've got 32 purchased, so it should work.
Yeah. So yeah, feel free to go down for the interview, have a little chat, discuss things, whatever you want to do. But obviously you're also free to go get some.
Kelly McGregor's just in the ring, so I'm watching that.
By the by, if anybody does have input or a suggestion or something, Andrex already said this, but I'm gonna second him. Like if you guys got input, please, like we'll take it. It's I obviously you guys know I don't race, but I like watching you guys race. I like making this stuff happen, ideally without all the hiccups. So if there is something you guys want to try that you've got an interested in, let me and Scone know.
I would say
we're all
move
ears.
to AC. Its price tag is very low, and you can get it going in no time.
Yeah, that's the kind of suggestion I'm looking for.
I think there is a strong argument for shifting over to AC. I think it would be nice to try and just finish this off in Project Cars and put this to kind of a nice end, and then park it and look at alternatives, to be fair.
Yeah, send it to its deathbed.
I mean, we've all
we had already been talking about that too, so
yeah. And I think people have put a fair amount of time and effort into setting the car setups and stuff like this for this event, so it should pretty much be a case of reschedule the race for a different day. You don't need to put in hours of testing anymore because you've already done it. Even if you hadn't done it before the race, you now have. So yeah, it should be pretty much okay. We're going to do it in 2 weeks' time or whatever. We'll figure something out and see what date comes out.
Gonna do that now.
And then just crack on and
you know, it's nice
maybe
to hear Andrix's
just do a
voice.
6-hour
Chill.
race, and then the next night do another 6-hour race. I mean, that from my point of view, that makes sense. But we'll figure out what the majority want to go with.
Right, that does make sense because it's not worth trying to make.
Catch on Discord if you want to chat some more. If not, good night.
We're trying to
Thanks
run
for
it again
watching.
and it's not doing it. It won a 6-hour, all right.
It was 6 hours of fun until it was a few hours of death.
Something's wrong with the internet somewhere and it's just mucked everything up.
Oh, good night.
Yeah.
Have fun.
It might just not been our night for it.
See you later.
For sure.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I mean,